Hey, what's up, everyone? We're waiting for Dalton to get here. I was watching Rich get his Koopastroid, and now we are doing Koopa stuff. Koopussy, they say. So yeah, Rich was getting horribly destroyed at the Carpet Wizard. He doesn't even need to do it. He's just doing it. He hates charity because when people make the Carpet Wizard run out of MP, I donate money. I donate $10 for every person because not a lot of people do it. Otherwise, I'd do like 5. So like, he was so anti-charity. He just said, "I'm gonna beat it normally," and he's like, "This is the worst fight in the game." I mean, he doesn't know. He really doesn't know. He doesn't know. He has no idea. But also, that fight is so easy. I even told him in the pro strat. He would rather beat the fight intentionally instead of doing Gextanic in the side. He was so scared. He grinded to level 50 just to beat that thing. You don't need to do that! The top is a little bit cut off on this one. A little bit. There we go. How is everyone doing though while we wait for Dalton to get here? I just did a social experiment where everyone goes gross. I tried a food thing. My curiosity for my love of Japanese mayo made me try an interesting combo before the stream, and it came out really well. So I said to myself, you know, I love Japanese mayo. What if I put it on my macaroni and cheese? Fucking delicious, the tang it gave it. Actually works really well. It should not have worked as well as it did, but Japanese mayo is very different than regular mayo. Yeah, it's real good. Hey, Cora. Let's say hi to everyone. Got Sophie, Sting Moon, Azure, Broly, Sonic, Wisher Andrew, Jake, Car, literally always fucking wins. I don't know how the fuck you do it. Ironic, Zoc, Letterman. Welcome on in. Then, summer is officially here. It is hot enough that I said, fuck it, I'm getting ice water today. Like 3 ice waters. Hey, there's Dalton, the man of the hour. There he is. This fucking guy right here. Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm walking here.
I mean, that was the best part of Soul. When you watch it, where he's like, "Hey, I'm fucking over here."
Yeah.
So, no Cole today. He can't be here. He's on vacation, so I guess I will be taking over as Bowser today.
I guess you could say he vacated his role.
Yeah. He'll be back next week. We're not gonna beat the game today. I
What
might
if,
have to...
What if we do, though?
I mean, we might, I don't know. But, I'm gonna have to take over fully for one part of the game anyway, so...
That's what you think.
Well, no, it's the sideways thing, because of the mic.
I understand. But what if I'm just so powerful that I can pull it off?
What if shut the fuck up?
Oh.
Sorry,
well, I hadn't considered that.
Hey, do it, what's up? So yeah, we're gonna start in just a moment. Apparently, Dalton's D-pad, I checked, we were looking up why that was being weird. So I checked it, and yeah, it's the right input. I don't know why it's like that.
Well, you see, it's because I wasn't epic enough last week.
Because you weren't winning the game.
Am I winning?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know.
So yeah, Dalton just finished watching Soul. I did some cleaning, and then I ran into a problem today. Not a big problem, but like Oh, fuck, I don't think I could do this. I was trying to clean a bunch of stuff, and then I went to clean some grease that was on my air fryer. And I was like, uh-oh, I don't have any vinegar to get the grease off. Oops. I went to Taiwan to get surgery to become Bowser. That's true, that's where you could become Bowser. Oh, World of Horror is coming to Switch? It's a good game. I haven't played it yet, but it's one of those games I wanted to play whenever it was done. How is everyone doing, though? What's everyone up to? Remember, I haven't played this. Dalton has, right? You played this?
Yeah.
I think everyone but me has probably seen this game at some point. So we're gonna play for a bit together, and then I guess whenever we get to the point where I need to, I will swap over to the other game.
Yo, can you do me one favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you kick me off the couch really quick?
Alright.
So I've realized that
Bam!
my settings for the couch are currently all-encompassing. they're full screen. I need them not to be. Alright. I'm coming back to the couch.
You know, Dalton, I mean, it's great that you're coming back to the couch, but maybe...
There we go.
I'm starting to think, you know what would really help? If you followed the Risky Rats Pizza credo. Because, you know, at Risky Rats Pizza, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but can you?
Yeah, I mean, you could be put in timeout, you know, like back in the day, they used to hit you with a paddle if you were bad, but don't do that anymore.
God, that whole episode is a trip.
It's a real good build-up to the arguably worst ever... whatever the fuck that was at the ending, the complete, like, nosedive it does.
I'm pretty sure someone died in the ending.
Yeah, I think there's a kid that died in that episode of Always Sunny.
It's not a great time.
Alright, oh, that's cool. It does the Mario 64 effect, the wiggle. Oh god, it's getting so wiggly.
It's too much wiggling.
Oh no!
Showtime. I can't do the voice. I'm not gonna pretend I can do the voice.
Oh, what? I pressed the wrong button. I keep forgetting that's not where the A button is on the DS. Yeah, summer is kind of like officially in gear in California, so I got some ice water.
You know, it's funny. Sometimes I think about, like, oh man, I should have moved down there. And then I also think about, oh god, I would melt in California. I would not be able to handle that heat.
This means you're a fake gamer.
It gets to like 73 in the house. I'm like, oh god, it's over. This is where it ends for me.
Nah, it's pretty great here, honestly, especially because it rained a lot, so... It's honestly way better than it should be. So, I don't remember where we're going. I think we're going to the cannon. If this is immediately the cannon, I have to shut the game off. Where is the cannon? Where are we going?
I think we go south a bit.
Oh.
We have to go back to where, like, the minions were.
Don't ever fucking say minions on my stream ever again. That's forbidden.
You think this is why Illumination got to handle Mario?
That is true. They saw Bowser's minions and were like, oh shit! How come they weren't in the movie? You think, you know, they could have just been annoying minion Goombas and, like, Koopas and Shy Guys.
Look, we had a minion in, like, the Illumination logo. That's enough.
Can't boil that water.
I am very thankful that the Toads didn't just end up being a stand-in for minions, you know?
Yeah, you expect
Like,
it.
That was the thing everyone was really concerned about going in. Was like, oh, they're just gonna make the toads annoying as shit.
And you know, C's and all that.
Yeah, no, they were just toad.
Yeah, I'm looking right now though for where we have to go.
I think we go up from here and then to the left.
I really wish there was a map on the bottom screen. I hate that so much. Oh, yep, this is the right place. Find anything?
Nothing.
I think I forget who was who. It was last week. I think I was the Goomber. Oh wait, there's a bonsai bill in the forest.
Great. As always, a Bowser plan goes totally off the rails.
Oh no, I was the shy guy, but Cole's not here, so whatever. Here, he does like
He does. Fuck.
Fine, you can be the Goomba.
He's stubborn. Selfish.
Possibly unfit for dude. Huge head, huge brain. What the fuck?
Bowser!
You're useless, now move it! Load up the bonsai pill!
Bowser always comes through. Ignore what we were just saying. Okay, Bowser. The bonsai bill is loaded up.
All systems go for launch.
Just light that fuse and boom, zoom, bonk.
Straight to the moon. About time. Let's give it the old flame tree. Watch carefully, minions. This is how you get it done. I like that he's saying that to Illumination. Like, fucking step aside and let me show you how to do it.
This is how you make $1.3 billion.
Is it still the reigning champ? I don't even know if it's in theaters. I just went to see Indiana Jones, and I did not look.
I think it's no longer in theaters, but it's definitely not gonna get past this year, that's for sure. Especially after, like, holy shit, The Flash keeps bombing worse and worse. It wasn't even in the top 10 for this week. It's been out for fucking 3 weeks.
Here, you could be Goomba again. I was mid-bus last week.
Trouble, Lord Midbus. There's a bonsai bill on course for the castle.
I have to keep saying this because it's funny. You guys really think they were gonna let Crystal Skull happen again? Come on. Everyone keeps asking, was it better than Crystal Skull? Of course it was. That took no effort to do.
Yeah. See, that's pretty much my whole stance on that movie is like, well, at least it can end on a better note than Crystal Skull. The bare minimum. What? Oh, right, that's you.
But will it hit the castle?
It may. A possible boom. High probability of boosh. A Brack may wreck the castle.
Oh my god, I love Brack Show. Was it better than Temple? See, there's a good question. Temple of Doom is a different movie because it has a different tone since George Lucas was getting a divorce at the time. So, it was very dark and, like, comedic. But I like Temple of Doom, it's okay.
Lord Fawful is in here. We must protect him.
In that case, the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
The what? The thing! I don't have Julie here. She can't do the thing. I love that. I cannot believe the castle, they installed a fucking jet on it. For the forest now.
What? Call me crazy, but it looks like Bowser Castle is heading this way.
What?
You seeing this shit? Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Ugh, workout. Bedtime already? Ugh. Whistle.
Above you! Oh my god, he's freaking dead.
Oh no, we're going into his ass!
not his ass. Hey, everything okay up there? Oh my god, he's dead. Uh-oh, he's not answering. This is not good. We better go check out that area that's reacting.
Alright, I think this is the part where I have to swap games. Well, not swap games, but, swap things. So I'm
This ended on Bowser dead under the castle.
I need to, like, immediately find the save point before we do anything else and swap over. It's gonna get a little annoying, but we only have to do it, like, 3 times, I think I was told. So, let me just take control here. Where is the save? Where's the nearest, emo goblin? I'm actually, like, looking around for one so we could save.
I don't know where the...
Is a save point in that room? Is there? Where? Oh, in the one with the butt? In Bowser's ass? Alright. You ever hear that one time Mario had to say the anal sphincter in the Grossology edutainment game that I streamed years ago? Because they got Mario to be the plumber for that. He's... If you ever wanted to hear Mario go, the anal sphincter!
I do remember this now that you mention it.
I fucking love that. Yeah, I gotta restream that at some point.
Oh my
now,
god.
Luigi, now that we're here, remember, we're here to give Bowser a regular prostate exam. It's pretty healthy for people his age to get his prostate regularly examined. That's actually Charles Martinet? Yeah, it was. He voiced a few people in that game. I mean, it's educational, so... You gotta give Bowser a regular prostate exam. Now, it's a good thing, Luigi, that we got gloves on, okay? Save.
Oh, the rump command!
Okay. This is the ass. It really is the ass.
Alright,
no, Luigi, are you ready for the prostate exam?
I really hope there's a page on the Mario Wiki for the rump command.
So here's the thing. Might be able to leave this up. Let me pause the game. I might just be able to do that and then just like reset. Might work. When the time comes. Jumping over here. We're gonna have this on That's loud.
There is a Mario Wiki page for rump command. Good.
Hold on.
Oh, I see how you're doing this.
Yeah, I'm trying to do dual inputs at the moment. Just give me a moment. It'll make sense, I promise.
I really hope they get desynced.
Okay. So the mic doesn't work on this one, the one that's normal. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna let's just do this for a moment. And we're gonna go here. It'll make sense in a moment. I'll have to fix the thing. I might actually not need it like this. You'll see.
We beseech you to save the life of our host.
I'm gonna have to fix this in a second. Hold on. Let's... That should... It's gonna show.
We ask that you... I'm not gonna try reading it.
Evil goblins, the evolution of evil goblins, transcendent spiritual forms. We are Evo Globins. Spirituality spawned us temporary arms and legs. You know what? Here, I'll even, just because we're probably only gonna need it for this, I'll do a proper normal window capture. We'll just top bottom for now. For anyone who proper. It'll make sense in a moment. what I'm doing. It's a little bit awkward because it's one of the few games that does this. So we're just gonna do it like this for a moment. It's gonna look bad. First, you must hit the emo goblin to the right to save. We already did that. Then it falls. Revive Bowser's flagging life energy. Board the boats of revival and board the adrenal channel.
Oh. I'll bring this up when we aren't having dialogue.
Yeah, let me do this because otherwise you're gonna have to deal with sideways shit.
Okay, so how do we ford this adrenaline channel anyway?
It's gonna look bad, but we'll make it work.
Oh, that's adrenaline.
Why is the adrenaline stored in his ass?
What, you don't keep your adrenaline in the ass?
It'll make sense in a moment, Wojo.
Alright, I don't think I need to read this.
Yeah, it's more tutorial.
So, while we're doing this, the new Mario Kart update just released.
Nice.
So we got some patch notes for it.
Tell me all about it.
Not a ton of changes. They made some balance changes, but of course they don't specify because it's Mario Kart. They made it so that now, the alert for, like, when you're being targeted by a red or blue shell, it pops up a little bit earlier, so you have more time to react.
Cool.
And it now prioritizes that over any other alert. So, like, if there's a star behind you, but someone throws a red shell, it'll warn you about the red shell first. Other than that, it's just minor updates, blah blah blah. And 200cc and Mir will now appear less often when playing with random people online. Which is probably for the best, because I know a lot of people don't like 200cc.
I like it for certain levels.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if I want to play it, I want to, like, specifically choose that, not have it be a random thing that pops up.
How many times do I have to do this? His energy's
10,000.
Oh, shit. The energy spiked! Bowser's moving again. Okay, I think this is where I want it on the side. Yes. Yes, I do. Whoa, big! What is this? This
The castle! It's floating!
Necro Bowser.
What is that? Big!
Big
Wait,
Wii! So big! Big Wii so big! Do not look at his Wii! Okay. This is where they say hold the DS vertically, which is why I had to do this. Yeah, people warned me about this, and thank you for warning me, otherwise I would not have known what to do and we would have spent a while trying to figure this out. It's a little dumb. So, for this, I don't need a new layout or anything, I just said fuck it, we're just gonna put it on the side like this. So, we got the right thing going. Hold the DS vertically, okay.
King Bowser!
Oh, yeah.
You got big all of a sudden. Whoa, did it, like, hurt?
There's something going on in my ass, it might be the hemorrhoids.
Didn't you explain how to fight when you're all giant?
Yes, actually, I don't know what I'm doing. That's an order.
Okay then, here goes.
Bowser, Recon unit. Oh, I know, identify that. thing.
Leave it to us, Lord Midbus. Nice! Perfect! Let's practice punching with this airship. Cat, touch the punch button.
Okay.
When you wind up a punch, an arrow appears over there. When it does, use the stylus to slide to the right quickly.
Slide to the left. Boop. Slide to the right. Boop.
Don't slide to the left. That'll be bad.
Crisscross. Boop. Boop.
That's our
These fights
Bowser.
look cool, but I kind of hate them for streaming purposes. I'm sure I'm alone on this because I doubt that many people have streamed this in chat, but like, it is kind of a pain in the ass for me.
Yeah.
More time? No.
So I'm
They used every part of the DS though, so that's cool.
I'm pretty sure for the 3DS version, they would just use 3D models for this stuff.
Yeah, that checks out.
Whoa, hey, lots of little dudes. That's
Yeah,
me
no,
when
I'm sure other people have streamed this, but like, it's not that many people choose to stream this game is what I was more gonna get.
Yeah. Whoa, hey, lots of little dudes.
Little dudes.
Take these down with fire.
So fire is the reason that we needed to change how we were doing this.
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't just rotate the window. When you inhale, the flame icon will appear on screen.
I have to double check what button I set it to.
Blow into the DS mic. Like,
It is. That's not the right place. It would. That one. Excellent.
what a blast.
So
That's our
just mapped to a
Bowser,
button.
perfect flame.
So to give you a tech side of this, what's happening? The other way I'm doing it to get co-op enabled does not have a microphone.
Ah.
So I have to do it like this on a separate branch. And that branch has access to the microphone. And you just load in a microphone sample that works. So there's just a
Apparently-
file it's reading.
So according to chat, for the 3DS version, they just changed it to use touch.
Good.
I can't believe we've now officially found the one area where the 3DS version is better.
It's taking so long. Observe closely.
Whoa, it's closing in.
Oof.
Better practice our punch defense. Slide quickly left to right with the stylus. Shit, I just told you not to slide left, and now you have to. Sliding to the right, sliding to the right.
Crisscross. Boop, boop. I mean, these are cool fights. Don't get me wrong. I hate them for streaming purposes.
Yeah. Oh, a bunch of little enemy targets. Oh, that's me when I'm playing Fire Emblem. Clean them all up with fireballs.
Dalton actually is one of those guys who owns the better be careful. I get pissed off pretty easily, and you look like just enough EXP to level me up. I haven't seen those shirts in years.
Dude, I need to finally sit down and start playing GBA Fire Emblem. I played like an hour of it when it was added to the Switch, and I just haven't had
Why
time
the
to
fuck
continue.
can I tap for breath, and then they're like, oh, but you need to blow. Come on.
I can see why they changed that in the remake.
That makes no sense! Why do you need to breathe if you could just tap? No.
Because it's the DS, you know they had to show off every little feature.
I mean, they do it well here, don't get me wrong. What? Typical. He is stubborn. Blood full of salt. They got rid of the mic blowing, yeah, someone already said that. Alright, let's do this. Fight, sir.
Don't lose, Bowser.
Lose to me.
You got my cat. He is being obnoxious. my cat loves to do this thing where she'll come into this room and just start biting at my legs over and over until I pick her up.
Oh my god, this is gonna be
Oh my god, you're gonna lose to a castle. What are you doing? Come on.
I don't know when to do the fire or when to blow. They just told me to blow.
Well, and blow.
What? Can you not spam it? They didn't tell me that.
Guess not.
No spamming! Gross. That was not in the tutorial.
Stop it.
There we go. Yeah, knowing that would have been really helpful if the tutorial told me that. I'm not gonna say I just pulled an errand or anything, but like, yo, did the tutorial tell me about you can't spam it? Because I definitely didn't see it say that.
So, as you're doing this, I'm watching a bit of the footage of the 3DS remake for these sections. This is actually kind of neat. So they actually use the fact that it's 3D to like add in more dynamic camera angles for these.
That's really cool. Still find it really funny though. This is the best and worst selling game in the series.
Right?
Try it. As you're cheating. I'm gonna say that to Dalton next time he wins. Instead of crying, why not get big too?
Yeah, that's what I say to you every time you lose at a game.
It's not fair! You are a coward. Return to normal size. Then I fight.
Oh my god, so there is one weird thing as I'm looking at this footage. So it's one of those games where they account for the fact that the like screens aren't right next to each other. So there's parts where like the characters are going between both screens, and watching it in a YouTube video just looks very odd because the screens are like pushed to be together.
What would Cole want if he was here right now?
Probably sheer uncontested power.
No, actually. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this, because I need to get to a save point before I can switch back. This is primarily just for these segments. That's why I'm like, just gonna see a little bit of stuff like this.
So in these 3D sections, like when you throw the punch, it'll straight up shift the camera angle 90 degrees so you see it going like into the screen. That's actually kind of neat.
Wow, what is that all about?
Well, I was just trying to do something to revive your body, and whatever I did made your body get huge.
Really? Well, it was awesome. Do it again and I'll be able to crush Fawful like a pig.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can. Apparently, it only works in dire situations.
You can't just cheese everything in the game.
You have to, like, actually be dying.
Well, weak. Whatever. And at this size, I'll take anyone. Get my castle soon, and then it's payback time. Now,
Going back to the rump command.
I don't know where the nearest save is.
Isn't there one in the rump command?
There is not anymore. It's gone.
Oh.
So, does anyone know where a good save is so I can swap back? In South? You mean in the gut check? Or at Bowser? Oh, there is. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
Alright, Smash Tunes pro tip. Actually save the game.
Okay. Now that that is done... Again, complicated, but this is the way we have to do it.
Yeah. So I know this game was released on the...
Whoa!
at
It's
least
like nothing ever happened.
I'm pretty sure this was released on the Wii U Virtual Console.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I wondered if that... I'm assuming that had some sort of option for rotating the screens. Because
They
I
probably
know... I know those Virtual Console versions had like 6 different screen layouts or something.
In Bowser Jr.'s journey, there are 3 dudes that act as main antagonists for mercenaries hired by Alpha called the Fitness Force. May not look like it, but they are actually the same race as Lord Midbus. Also, when I was young, I thought Midbus was a girl. Okay. I'm assuming we go this way?
Probably?
Yeah, this seems right. Okay. Save again, I guess.
Bowser's Inside Story wasn't on Virtual Console, but the other 2 were. Got it. I guess that makes sense. They were trying to sell a remaster at the time. I could have sworn someone had said it was last time, though, but oh well.
Over Lake and Bowser's Castle. First things first, we gotta fight this guy.
Did you just walk up to a flower and punch it?
Yeah. Is I who nuts to that?
Oh my god, you're gonna die.
I won't die because I'm cool.
You're not, though.
I'm absolutely cool. I will be using a drumstick.
You're not cool. You're not epic. It's funny, my cat comes in here, just acts like she wants to be the friendliest cat in the world, and then as soon as she lays down, it's like, leave me alone. Don't you even look at me.
That's cat's for you. Hey, there's your cat.
Oh, hey.
Hey, no, don't do that. Cut that out.
Oh, that's catastrophic.
I don't know the timing on that. Sorry. Bull does.
You're gonna have to learn the timing.
Yeah, if I was Cole, I would know the timing.
Well, look, if you become epic, you'll finally learn.
I'm not asking for a tip, I'm asking for what the fuck the timing is. I didn't get to do that last week. The game assumes the player has done this before by this point in the game. I'm the only person who's ever decided to do this game in co-op like this.
Have you considered, like, being a pro gamer?
Bowser's head glows, let go.
That's just true of life.
Guess I'm
When
holding
you
it
see
multiple
Bowser's
ways.
head glowing, you gotta get out of there.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, you
First
finally
try.
did it. So, this is what it means to be a gamer. You've done it.
There's probably other enemies here, so I'm just gonna... Alright.
So, as you're doing
Yeah,
this,
that is surprisingly tight.
you know what I miss?
What's that?
I miss when the trending section on Twitter actually fucking had things that were trending.
You know what I miss?
When anything on Twitter worked.
Yeah.
God, dude, it's rough. But like, you'll go on there and it'll be like, oh hey, look, here's this one thing trending, and you click on it and like half of the posts are from a month ago or like 3 weeks ago. And it's like, no, this isn't trending. You just found a single tweet about this and decided I needed to see it.
I'm so sorry, Bowser, about the acid reflux I keep giving you.
I mean, you already dealt with his ass reflex. Now it's time for the acid reflux.
Mystical Lacto. Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is a blind run. That doesn't matter to me. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. Saying you missed that doesn't really help. It's not like I've played the game before. I have no idea what that is. And honestly, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You gotta discover things for yourself.
Fuck that enemy in particular. That's been, like, real bad lately with spoilers. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, it seemed like there was
last
a
night.
lot of that last night with Sly.
Oh my god, Sly was so bad for that. Bumpy planes, or Bumpsy planes?
You know, it was so funny to me because I haven't played. Oh,
Is this, I guess
there's
this is
a
the right
thing.
way? Please, if we're doing blind playthroughs and you want me to do more of them, y'all gotta learn. Let me fucking figure shit out.
you aspire to travel.
Oh. I think that unlocks that.
But yeah, like, I haven't played Sly in at least a decade, if not 2.
Yeah,
It's
Phoenix
just-
Wright, if you spoil anything when we do Phoenix Wright, by the way, that's immediate ban, because you'll know.
Yeah.
You'll know not to. And that, honestly, I already know the plot. You're only spoiling it for the chat. People
Yeah.
were real fine when we did Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's one of those games where, like, when someone spoils it, it's like, well, what's the point of playing the game?
Yeah. Well, don't feel like you have to lurk because you can't control yourself. I mean, lurk because you want to lurk, but, like, it's definitely a case of, like, I don't know why people have been really bad with spoilers lately, and it's not one particular person.
Yeah.
But, like, I've noticed it. It's that people are getting very spoilery lately, and it makes me not want to do as many blind runs, if that is the case.
Right?
Like, I could just end the playthrough right now if people really want that. I mean, I don't want to do that. This was a sub goal and everything. That being said, yeah, no, I would have liked to have learned the timing of that last week, but I do not get to learn the timing of that, so I have to figure it out now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what the gameplay is in, like, these Mario RPGs, is you gotta learn the timing for everything. Takes a while.
Yeah.
So, you know, I've talked about this before, but I feel like it's a little bit more possible now that we're getting an actual Mario RPG remake. I want a new Mario RPG, not necessarily a sequel to Super Mario RPG, but just another game in that kind of style where it's a traditional RPG with an actual party.
Paper Mario.
Sort of like Paper Mario, but I don't want the partner system. I want 3 or 4 characters in your party.
I feel you.
Because I feel like all of these games kind of get bogged down a little bit, or not bogged down, but they kind of blend together for me because they're all like either react with A or B. They're just all like that. You know what would be very funny?
What's that?
I really want them to replace a certain boss in the remake. Just put Sephiroth in there.
That would be great.
Just put them in that exact same spot. Don't explain it.
Ooh. Or we'll take that.
At some point, I'll actually play the Final Fantasy VII remake. I played like an hour or two of it, but it was one of those things where I didn't have a ton of free time. And also, it was like a day before my PS5 controller broke.
That's cool that you could fly with your punch. The actual tech.
Yeah.
That's what they want me to do, but I want to explore around because
So I don't want answers for this, but I really do wonder what speed runs of this game look like. Like, there's got to be some interesting tech you can do.
probably. Also, for those of you wondering why I didn't do anything with the Gold Act 2, no, people spoiled it. I don't really care. That's how I do things. You probably just have to suck it, but I guess I'm never gonna do that. Like, actually a lot of math this. You'd be surprised how well Spoiler Spite actually works. And hey, these enemies are helping me learn the timing.
Okay, so picture this. Here's how you tackle spoilers for Ace Attorney. If someone tells you like what evidence to present, you just never present that evidence. The case just ends there. Yeah.
Otherwise I would.
Like,
I
all
am
right,
no
well,
longer picturing this.
I guess this trial ends with a loss. Phoenix presented the wrong evidence.
My
client
career
was
is
guilty.
over.
Oh my god, my career is over.
That's my favorite thing, though. My career is over. Does he only say that in the first game? I forget.
I don't even know if he says it in any of the games. I just know like a meme edit of it.
The miracle never happened.
That's one of my favorite typos of all time.
Which one was that in?
It's during the bad ending of one of the games. I'm not gonna say which one because spoilers, but like, yeah, it's like a super serious moment, and then that typo's there. And it's like, oh, I guess you're right. The miracle never happened.
Yo, so I talked about this yesterday on stream, but I gotta bring it up. Recently, there is a Dave's Hot Chicken that opened up near me. The chicken wings are reminding me. Should I try it out at some point?
You think you're ready to handle that?
Yes, I want to get the hot and spicy. Okay,
I don't know if you
so
can handle that
I
kind
have
of
to admit to
spice.
something since I didn't play this last week.
Okay.
I thought you had to hold the button down and let go. That's why I was getting it wrong.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
Now that I know what it is, look at how much easier that is. Would have known that if I played this last week. I'm not blaming Cole. That's my own fault for wanting to play
It
like
reminds
this.
me of why I had trouble with the hammer when we played the first one.
Yeah.
Because I kept thinking of how it works in Paper Mario, where you hold and let go.
There are different problems you have to deal with when you're playing the game like this. So I don't know how to play Bowser. So like figuring out Bowser is new to me. I didn't do this last week.
Well, look, you gotta learn Bowser's inside story.
Have you ever seen the ice chicken wing image? I don't know what that is. So what is that? way.
So, you know, one little thing that's kind of bugging me. I feel like those punches would be a bit more satisfying when you're like breaking the like regular brick blocks. If it was like a series of brick blocks like you would see in a normal Mario game, where it's like 3 or 4 smaller ones in a row and you just punch through them all.
Oh my god,
Instead
I have
of-
seen those, Commander Blackheart. I forgot about those entirely.
The game just keeps trying to make this happen now that it was brought up. Okay, what's up?
Like 2, I'm like, nah. Like 2 can mind his own business. I don't know what he gives. Don't want to know. Not gonna find out.
He's just a spectator.
He's just there. I mean, he's minding his own business. He's not a threat.
He's just vibing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it takes away a little bit that you're like taking on these obstacles that are clearly meant for Bowser instead of smashing through it because you're Bowser. It's kind of like the difference between like the blocks you can break in Mario 64 versus the Wario blocks in Mario 64
Ah, yes,
DS.
the black bricks. As
Or it's
he's
like-
known, the black brick bitch.
Yeah. Or it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I have to break those as Wario because they only exist for Wario.
Wario needed a reason to be in the game, but also he's not fun to play as because he's terrible at platforming.
You know what they should have done? They should have given him his dash from Wario Land. Instead of the punch, just have him, like, plow through anything that's in front of him.
They really should have. I think if he didn't have as good jumping, but had really good movement tech, I think people wouldn't have minded him as much.
Yeah.
Like, he's really good for going fast to places, and mastering him could feel amazing.
I'd love to see another, like, 3D world style game where, like, you've got the different characters with different abilities. I think it'd be cool to, like, bring in Wario for that, for instance.
What kind of abilities, if you could, would you give Waluigi?
Probably some sort of tornado move.
You give him
Considering
the
how
tornado
many-
move that you get in some of these games.
Yeah.
I think this is a swap.
Either that, or you would do the same kind of thing that like Peach does in the Smash Bros. Games, where she's got like all of the sports references.
Ah, Monsieur Totobits, this block how do you, huh? What is this block you think? I must know, what is it? Well, it is a shop block. Oui, the magnifique block. Enjoy the pleasures of shopping while traveling. The blocks in many places when I was searching for my naughty little broggy. Oui. Sam, you can be face to face with Brock Monsieur in an instant. How nice, eh? Tell me, Monsieur Totobits, what is it you want? Oh, I can provide the fresh negative ion treatment. When your HP and SP are low, this is the thing you must do. Until they refresh with the negative ions, if it 10 coins. Level 2 horn. We could buy a band. Ooh, Lucky hits are nice. I'm gonna go with that one. Because that goes for fire and punches. Alright, chat. Give me a number. 1 to 15 or 20, I think it is. First one I see. 5. That's good, we got a rank 3. The game is still cut off. swear, like, DS is always getting, like, messed up for some reason. Here we go. I think I just saved, but we bought some stuff, so let's... Gotta love that save speed, right? Hey, Mew, what's up?
Alright, so Jewker, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer for you.
How do you have an answer?
It's me telling you to shut up.
Okay.
That was the question.
Are you gonna go see Barbie?
Actually, yes. Me and Lonely have been laughing about the Barbie movie so much that we have to see it.
Dude, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a chance to see it in theaters, but I am absolutely watching it as soon as I can.
They're criminals, apparently. Also, Will Ferrell's in it. I saw, like, in a new trailer.
Yeah.
When I was at Indiana Jones.
Like,
he's
everything about... Oh, go ahead.
He's apparently the CEO of Mattel.
Good. I love, like, everything about Ryan Gosling as Ken in every trailer for it.
I love that he won't eat his cereal.
I just love, like... He told, like, this one story about how he decided to accept the role.
Oh, okay.
Where, if I remember correctly, like, he went home and his kids were playing with their Barbie dolls and Ken was lying in the mud nearby. He took a photo of that and was like,
"Oh no!
I will accept the role, for this story must be told."
Oh, I didn't mean to use that retry clock, whatever. I mean, we're never gonna use those.
Oh god.
So we're never gonna use them anyway.
You might need them.
Nah, we'll probably just reload. I didn't mean to do that,
suppose that's
but
true.
whatever.
What if you die again and just use up all of them?
Oh.
Like, you should make it a point to use up all of the retry clocks in stupid ways.
I mean, if people were, like, mega backseating, I will.
Good.
Will's gonna go, where the fuck did they all go? And I'll be like... Okay, so if he does forward... Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to see it, because I don't have a local theater anymore, so it's more of a hassle to go see movies now.
Right. Picture this, you come down to visit, and we just go see the Barbie movie.
I'm not fucking
so
traveling to California to see a movie.
But it's the Barbie movie, it's not just a movie. Life in plastic.
It needs to be like how...
It's fantastic.
Do you remember that weird meme where, like freaking people were going to see the most recent Minions movie in full suits? I don't know why that was a thing, but that should be a thing for Barbie. Just wear your finest attire when you go see that.
I know that meme we're talking about. It's like me showing up for the boring event, and then it's like me showing up for the really exciting one.
Yeah. Also unrelated, but it just reminded me of when the first Sonic movie came out. I remember Scott the Woz had posted a picture of him and like everyone that's been on his show, like all of his friends, just in full suits outside of the theater, like, alright, time to see Sonic the Hedgehog.
When is he gonna see Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby? Yeah, Awesome Baby.
Is that a movie that actually exists?
Oh, fucking course not!
Look, man, I don't know. Every time I think a movie doesn't exist, you look it up and it's like, oh yeah, this was made for fucking Zebo in 2024. Ignoring that it's 2023 now.
You wanna be this guy?
Back hurts. So sick of standing.
You just sit, dude.
Where's our Bowser?
Yeah, so apparently, I guess talking about the Barbie movie, the basic plot that it's gonna be is it's Barbie and Ken go to the real world, and it's just absolutely awful, which is why they're, like, arrested in that one promo.
Yeah.
So it's just them exploring the real world. a lot of actors that I heard are in the movie are basically cameoing as Barbie and Ken, but other versions of them. Like, John Cena is Mermaid Ken.
Good.
Like, it's gonna be a very silly movie.
I love there was one clip going around of like Ken where he's just talking about his role. He's like, you know, my job isn't lifeguard. My job is beach.
It's just beach, yeah. Hi guys, now joined as minions.
Nice.
Like to practice?
Nah. All right.
I mean, I don't know what they do.
I don't know
What am I
why I
doing?
immediately thought. I think you're like building up tension on the rope.
I'm like doing circles? Is that what I'm trying to do?
I think so. I think yeah, you're trying to roll into it.
I've been on the wrong screen, I just realized, and nobody said anything.
I mean, I can't tell. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw them pull out the rope, I thought you were gonna do some jump rope, like... Okay.
Slide the stylus repeatedly back.
Yeah, so it's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh my gosh. You know, this is one of those things where, like...
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, it's fine, but... Imagine how much faster you could do this if you were,
On a real...
I mean, you are using a real DS, though, right?
Oh, yeah, totally. Come on, you guys.
Finally free! Our king rules! Hey!
What's all the chatter? Chatter! Quit it! Move it!
Hurrah!
That's the Shy Guy catchphrase. They say it all the time.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of little things with, like, DS and 3DS games where I kind of want to see, like, remasters and, like, actual remakes of some of these, just so we can have versions that don't require the touchscreen and microphone.
Aim.
Because, you know, playing this on, real hardware is great and all, but being able to play it on future hardware without those controls would be even better.
Whoops.
I still need to pick up the Ghost Trick remake. I should do that
Why?
now that I have money.
That would be a fun one to do on stream as well.
Are you sure chat wouldn't spoil that one?
I don't know. I mean,
I feel like that's one of those things.
Themselves.
You would play like 5 minutes into it and it'd be like, you gotta trick this.
Why don't you trick these nuts, chat?
Who is Dalton?
That distracted me. I saw Dalton, I was like, what?
Ghost Trick Phantom D's nuts.
Oh my god, this is the castle from the first game. I'm just noticing that. That's kind of cool.
Oh.
The graphics.
Yeah, that's neat.
You know, if chat can continue to not spoil things, that would be super great.
Yes, I am Dalton with an A at the start. There's something so funny about Bowser's fail animations. Like, how does he mess these moves up so badly? Oh my gosh, am I about to play?
You actually about to play? You are.
I haven't picked up my controller in an hour. It wasn't
Really?
even connected.
Here you go. Okay, Luigi, now how was the prostate exam that we gave to Bowser earlier?
He's in the clear. Bowser's about to die.
What if this game was just about Bowser's prostate exam? That was it. That was the whole plot.
I mean, it is Bowser's inside story, so...
Goes to the doctor, he finds out he's got, like, prostate cancer.
It's Bowser's backside story.
Yeah, he just goes to the local, like, Goomba doctor, and the Goomba's like, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't have fingers. I can't help you. What do you mean? How did you become a doctor? Well, they let 3 of us stack together and be a doctor. That wasn't a great idea in hindsight. What the fuck? Why did I let you do this?
Good old Dr. Goomba Tower. You know, it'll never not be funny to me that, like, Miyamoto insists that Dr. Mario is not a real doctor.
No, he's not. That's why you don't let him touch prostate.
Like, that's just so funny. You've got multiple games with him being a doctor, and every time it comes up, it's like, no, don't let him operate on you. He's not licensed. You will die.
Will die. Honestly, I have to make a tier list at some point. Who I would trust from the Mario series as a doctor. Oh my god, Dalton, you get to play!
Fun fact, that's literally what the 3DS Remake's reveal trailer was. Excuse me?
The prostate exam?
Oh my god. This changes everything.
You seeing this shit, Luigi?
You know what? Maybe the 3DS Remake was good after all.
I just switched to that midway through. Nobody notices.
Like, wow, it seems like there's more pixels going on. What's going on there? Bowser's sprite has suddenly, like, doubled in size. How'd that happen?
I'm getting the timing down now, though. Luigi, my prostate leveled.
I'm still bummed out that Alpha Dream is gone, just because, like, imagine what they could do with a fully HD Mario and Luigi game with, like, hand-drawn sprites. It could have been incredible. Then again, the series was moving more and more towards using the 3D model, so
let's go.
I would bet that a new one would just use 3D.
Alright, Dalton, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be epic.
You're gonna get a 1.
Oh my god!
You're gonna laugh.
It works! I can go up again!
I didn't change anything! I don't know what happened!
Are you sure you were checking controller 2 and not controller 3?
I'm sure. Get wrecked! Professor Doofus.
Oh my god, triple level up.
Hey. Bowser gets way more experience in this game than the bros. No. The Soul Warrior, what's up? Thanks for the raid. No.
Macho Man Gilgamesh?
Oh, I know what you were playing. Yo, 5. You were doing Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta from the sounds of it. How you doing, Soul Warrior? Thank you so much for playing Bowser's Inside Story once again. No spoilers. Here's how we scare people off from spoiling. If you spoil the game, Bowser will bore you. Okay, you know what? That's not very good. I just realized people are probably gonna want that. Some people in the chat are just gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna spoil the game now. Okay, just maybe don't spoil the game ever, please.
Smash Tunes pro tip. Don't spoil the game.
We're gonna turn into a Goomba. Fortune Street? Ooh. Was that the
My
PS4
lord.
one?
My Lord Midbus, Bowser approaches.
Ugh. Clock strikes. Payback hour. Oh shit, the PS4 one I heard was really good. I gotta check that out at some point. Are you playing with the fan patch? I'm flying to your posts.
Roger.
No, even joke spoilers. I don't want them. They're bad. They're even worse than regular spoilers. Even if they're like extremely lighthearted like that, please just don't. You got now, huh? Not that it matters much. I will have my revenge. I want absolutely none of that. Because then people start like intentionally spoiling shit that might not be real. And it's like, I can't believe you would do this.
You know there's always that one person who, like...
One guy in the chat, yeah, the one guy moment. I look over, I see the one guy lying and believe it.
Yeah, or, like, you'll have, like, 5 people posting fake spoilers, and then someone's like, oh, here's the real one, I'm gonna slip in with the fakes.
Oh, that's new, I didn't know you could do that.
What did
That
you
makes this
do?
way easier. Where'd the other guy go?
He's dead.
Well, let me swap back. Luigi, I think I just saw the tapeworm in here.
Mamma mia. I feel like that was more of a Waluigi. Little do we know, Wario and Waluigi are also in this game. We just never see them.
Seems like if you eat them, though, you don't get the experience. So, I guess there's your incentive not to.
You know what I would have done
But then Mario gets
for
experience
these
when he does, so.
for these remakes, for like the side story things they added? Instead of a Bowser Jr. side story, put in a like Wario and Waluigi side story.
That would have been way better, especially because God, rock paper scissors is not what people wanted to ever.
Yeah. But like, I'm just imagining, like, you know, you've got some stupid ass adventure that they're on the side, and they just happen to run into the villain at one point, and it's like, who cares? They don't have any money.
What if they work for Fawful? They're too stupid to realize it.
They worked for Rookie, actually.
So, whatever happened to Rookie?
I don't know. They should bring him back. I mean, they brought back Reznor after like 22 years and then abandoned him again. So
Saw
there's
that tweet. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was watching like Soul, and during the credits, Trent Reznor's name came up. I'm like, oh my god, that's right. They brought back Reznor in one Mario game and never again. The Koopalings show up like a dozen times, but Reznor was a one and done villain, I guess.
Yeah, nobody cares about Reznor. That's kind of why.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
I don't
doesn't
feel like
help that
Reznor brought a lot to the table.
Well, he was also brought back in the most forgettable game in that whole forgettable series. Like, who on earth talks about New Super Mario Bros. 2?
Not me.
Like, you'll hear people talk about the first game because it's the most original. We've got the, like, addition of 4-player and, like, you know, it's where the series was kind of set in stone for what it was going to be. You got U, where they at least mix some things up. And then you've got 2, where it's just Wii on a 3DS. And Reznor's there in, like, 2 levels. And there's coins. Although, real talk, the coin rush mode for Street Pass, actually pretty sick.
My favorite thing with that game will always be how TRG was asked to do a video, and then
Oh,
Nintendo
yeah.
copyrighted it. Why did they do that?
Because
That was the video they asked them to make!
like 2012 through 2016 was the era of them just copyright claiming any video that had their properties at all. Like, I don't know if people remember how rough it was in those like couple of years.
There was.
Mama.
Rolls up like a cool. Such as Bowser's courage.
Koopa?
What the fuck's a Koopa?
You rang?
I did not! Bowser, next time I punch your thigh bone, your right bone, and your dry bone.
Did you call?
No!
Not.
Time goes a different way than this way went. Learn to speak already, then bring it on, chump.
Do you want me to voice one of them?
No.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to voice Bowser, is why I'm just like, whatever. Who's supposed to be? Or scoff at you, you bluff.
It's
Special
very
of Lord
fun.
Waffle. I will release it. Super Ultra Wonder Ultimate Ruthless Great Iron Ball. Big Bang, Little Bang, Miracle Sunrise, Super Bang, Ultra, Little Bang, Attack!
Alright, do I have to say the full name of that
Yes.
attack?
Please give
Final
me the
Ultimate
fully.
Final Ultimate Legendary Earth Power, Super Max, Justice, Future, Miracle, Dream, Beautiful Galaxy, Big Bang, Little Bang, Sunrise, Starlight, Infinite, Fabulous, Totally Final, Wonderful Arrow.
It's my favorite part of the game. They're all just like, guys, and he like knocks Blue out of the way. He's like, not now!
Red?
I love failing that cutscene so much. Alright, hey, we actually get to play the game. This is top bottom moment.
I love that it's like the one QTE where there is no penalty for failing at all.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just like, whoops, gotta move the sun out of the way. Sun one.
At some point, I need to stream that game.
Add a little bit more. Still not exact on the.
I love that I've made my brand like streaming like really chill, casual farm sims and art. And then I also want to stream a super high energy beat 'em up game. Just the complete opposite tone. Wonderful 101 is so good. Definitely recommend it on any system. I still need to go back and play the Luca DLC now that that's out.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Alright, let's do this.
I played a little bit of it when like the first wave dropped, and it's fun. It's not the kind of genre I normally like, but it's actually pretty good.
Hey, let's do this.
It's also just kind of impressive because like it's a completely different genre of game being made like entirely with assets from the original game. Like, it's just a really good job of repurposing shit effectively. Oh, God. Oh my gosh.
Mario, this isn't DDR. I mean, Mario was in a DDR game. I actually own that one. That's the one where Bowser has no rhythm. Hurry up in there, I can't actually lift this for that long, my spine is breaking. I love that that's like DDR though, really like Waluigi's only real appearance in a game. And it's still a spin-off, but he's in there. Which is why people love that he dances, because that's like, oh, well, he's in the DDR game, I guess let's make him dance a lot, which is what they do in like every game.
One of my favorite examples of that is in the 3DS Mario Golf game, where like there's
You won this whole...
there's like a really like nothing adventure mode kind of thing in that game, and for pretty much the entirety of it, Waluigi is just off in a corner in the castle spinning.
You won this hole. That's all I remember from that game. I mean, I told that, you know, to everyone I've ever dated. You won this hole. I do the spin and everything. The pirouette on one leg.
It is a pretty good Valentine's Day card. It wins them over every time.
Never fail.
What was that?
I said it's never failed.
I think you mispronounced that, actually. Hang on, I don't have rhythm.
I've noticed.
Look, you try playing this with couch lag.
This is not the Sly Cooper minigame where you can just cheat.
You know, it's funny you say that. And then I immediately started mashing like, oh right, I can do that. And then you can't. But that's so funny that like that Sly Cooper minigame does not actually require rhythm at all.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest boss in the game once you know that.
Oh my god! This pattern is really annoying. There we go.
There we fucking go.
Yeah, that minigame is a little hard to do in co-op.
Yeah, no, co-op lives and dies by how well the other player does, depending on who you are.
That chump. But this isn't the voice I'm supposed to have.
A castle. It will be mine again.
Yeah, I might steal Midbus's voice for this.
Fine, for today.
Just because it's a little silly to have both of them sound identical. Like, I'm gonna get you, Midbus. No, I'm gonna get you, Bowser.
I mean, this is evil Bowser.
I suppose so.
Evil Bowser? Actually, hold on before I save.
You know, speaking of Waluigi, I love that there was that one new render they made of him like a year or two ago that wasn't used for anything in particular. They just gave him a weird, sexy pose and that's it.
I know the one you're talking about.
That render just came out of nowhere and it's like, okay, I guess that's Waluigi now.
His name was Waluigi. Waluigi. Walu. Such a sad song about Waluigi not being invited to anything. I guess there's a hole there that we have to go into, that we won.
It's not the golf render. Though, he does do that pose in Strikers. Welcome! A guest arrives! Welcome, dear guest. Guest!
Me when I work retail and it's just a fucking CVS and they tell me to say everyone is a guest.
When you're here, you're family.
At CVS.
Welcome to Fawful Theater! Please wait in the lobby. Soon the show will start.
How about missable content? No spoilers! Awful theater? Don't joke with me. This is my castle.
Please wait in the lobby to start.
Yeah, it's auto advancing. Hey, idiots, you know me. Knock it off.
Please wait in the lobby. Soon the show will start. Start.
Like, I don't want to have to keep saying it, chat. The tags say no backseating, no spoilers. Please, it's not hard. Please, just read the tags.
Please wait in the lobby. Soon the show will start. Start.
You're Starlo.
Oh boy, it looks like trouble up there. They won't listen to you. Fawful controls them now. They've been brainwashed.
Right. This cut off too. Hold on. This. I swear, DS is like constantly changing. Did this guy take over my castle, but now he's all up in my minions too?
Start. Now, I think you ought to go in and have a look around.
No, please, just all I ask is just let me do the game, please. People keep fighting back on this. Please just listen to the streamer when they ask for no help. Please, it's not hard. You don't have to keep asking, like, oh, well, other streamer. No! I just don't want help. Right, oh, snack machine. Like a real movie theater.
Wait, hang on, go back up to that poster of Fawful.
Where?
This one. Doesn't it look like he's got hair in that picture instead of like the back of his cape?
It does. The policy is none! Stop it! Seriously, I already said just... It's fine, I don't want help. It's very simple, you don't have to be like every time. I understand, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna ask. Just, please, that's fine, you don't have to keep pushing. I guess you want to be the Koopas, I'll be the Boos, and I'll be the Dry Bones. I'll be the dead guys, basically.
Alright.
For Fawful show. Days, each time I'm like... Meow. Wow, it's
Wow.
me. Owen Wilson. Wow. He's also in the new Haunted Mansion movie, by the way. Yeah. Oh, hey, Bowser, you got any Fawful cards? Oh, weak, dude, you don't? That's so very lame. You know, you can trade 10 rare cards for an ultra super premium card, right? Wow, I mean, everybody knows. You go around, huge old angry dude. Wow. The Lord Fawful is making Peach's castle his own. Decided to make this dirty old castle a theater. Simply brilliant.
Oh, well, it's a heavy job conquering the Mushroom Kingdom. I mean, Lord Fawful has his work cut out. He's stressed, we're stressed. Is anyone else stressed around here? That's why you gotta have a stress release show, right? You agree, right? I mean, right? You're loving the show, right?
Yeah, please subscribe. Thank you.
This castle, it had a name. Long ago. Browser's Castle? Mauser's Castle? Wowzer?
Mauser is a good throwback.
Oh my god, that just unlocked a fucking memory for me. There was a Flash comic where, like, the intro panel had, like, a narration box that was like, get ready for another ding-dong dilly of a tale, viewers. Another veritable wowzer.
That was Scooby-Doo, right?
No, that's the Flash.
That was the Flash, right.
Darn it, not remembering. I guess it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, Waluigi is apparently, they're not even related. They're just some guys who know each other. But I mean, I always just call anyone who looks like Mario, they're wearing the same outfit, the brothers. Even if they're unrelated, you know, Wario and Waluigi are scamming, so it's like, ah, yes. You know me, from, your cousin Spongili, right? Yes, your cousin Spongili. I'm on his side of the family. I don't remember no cousin Spongili. Hey, Luigi, you know cousin Spongili? Oh, yeah, Mario, we used to hang out with him all the time as kids in the park.
Hang on, I just noticed, I like this, go back to the center of the room.
The glasses, yeah.
Yeah, the glasses on the Bowser icon.
That's the icon of Professor Doofus.
That, like, absolutely changes the tone. Look at this.
Oh, that's okay, I thought it was the boo.
Look at this signboard, honey. Lord Fawful is so dashing. Just look at him, honey.
Whoa, look at this cool interracial relationship. But also, yo, your honey is dead? So very right, darling, but he's not as dashing as my sweet darling.
Now, settle down, honey. You go too far, you push it.
How do we feel about a relationship like this? One of them is dead. You're quite...
But you're quite adorable when you say darling, honey.
Oh shit, it's Honey and Darling from the hit game Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. My darling.
Okay, so I guess this raises the question. Are boos actually dead? Are they truly ghosts, or are they like Danny Phantom ghosts where they're apparently not actually ghosts? Because that's a thing. Apparently the fucking ghosts in Danny Phantom aren't supposed to actually be the spirits of the dead, and that's stupid.
Censorship reason.
Well, no, that's not even like an in-show thing. That's like a thing they said after the fact.
Did you read this?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, sorry.
And above all, Lord Fawful.
Oh wait, no, we already heard this one. Talk to you?
Yeah, I've already read that one.
Okay, yeah. You can talk to this guy.
Now accepting applications for the Fawful Fan Club. Man, I have to get in. Where's the sign-in desk? Hey, are you the recruiter? No. Darn it all. I had to tear my headphones off while I was saying that one.
I guess let's go to the left.
I really wanted to, like... I didn't have time to spin around fast enough, but I really wanted to, like, run off halfway across the room as I read that, like... Darn it all!
Oh, you're a pretty beefy guy, aren't you? Yes, solid in the midsection. Now, who'd be stronger, you or the burly Owen guy? Main more? What an absorbing conundrum. Ka-chow.
Yoinks! Oh gosh, you scared me. I'm still free. The castle just whoosh! Flew in the air. Vroomble! It went right down, sploosh! It dipped down. It was so awesome. But then there was this loud chunk. And bobbity bush!
Well, according to
Fell back
Mario
down.
64, ghosts can't die, like boos are ghosts, but then, you know, it's conflicting. It's probably a translation thing.
That's when I thought to myself, slam him aboard!
They're good sound effects. You need to use them in Smash Time.
Yeah, that's gonna be Kayla's new catchphrase, slam a ham aboard.
And then Pierre's just like, it doesn't work. Stop, please.
Yeah. Just please delete that. You know that little tour guide Goomba? You know her name? I'm dying to know. It's Pepe Sylvia.
Sylvia, Pepe's Pepe.
You want to talk about the mailroom? I'm dying to talk about the mail,
You
Matt.
talk about the mail like I'm dying to talk about the mail. Take a look at this.
The way she turns those S noises into noises just melts me into fondue.
My favorite part of that is, of course, when he's like, I'm having a panic attack, and it's like, Starlo, give this man a cigarette. Starlo? Who the hell is Starlo? Starlo's the one that tipped me off with it. Oh, shit!
Oh my god. That Pepe Sylvia rant is like the best thing in that show.
I had to do that for a sponsorship once for the detective game. They asked me to do that.
God, I can't bear it. I just want to put her on my shell and tote her around.
Talk to you. Awful trading cards, awful keychains, fudgy, awful cookies, awful action figures, hot, awful sausages. Whoa!
Whoa! I don't want to hear about the hot
beverages.
fawful
I gotta buy it all, man. Hot, awful sausages in your area. It's all too much. It is all too much.
So is that gonna be the raid message for
Maybe.
tonight? Hot fawful sausage.
Oh shit, this guy just said check it out. It makes that fawfully sound, tell all your friends.
Also, speaking of cookies, I do have a thing of cookie bars here that I made yesterday.
Oh, that's the thing you were talking about? I was like, cookie bar.
Yeah, they're just chocolate chip cookies, but you make them in a pan instead of like as separate cookies.
Can't go anywhere near. Bowser's too dumb to jump in his own fucking castle. Wario's element is air? Funny you say that, because Dalton was part of a Wario anime thing where Wario has to fart, and
Yes.
You want to explain it?
I mean, it was like a One Piece parody, and
I'm gonna go get more water while you explain this. So here,
oh
just
my
keep
god,
going.
I haven't thought about this in like a year and a half, but it was like a One Piece parody
just
for
unlock
Mash,
this. Anyway,
where like it was Super Anime Bros 3. It was a One Piece parody. They were all fighting Luigi. It was like Wario and Waluigi and a Toad, and I think there was one other one. But anyways, like their version of the devil fruit was just a piece of garlic that he ate and learned how to fart. And that was his secret weapon. That's about all there was to tell about that one. It's a fun animation. I appreciate it a little bit more now that I'm actually reading One Piece. So I get the references of the thing that I was working on. Because when I worked on that, I hadn't read One Piece at all. Took a bite of the fart.
Bring him back. I love having a small apartment for stuff like this. You took a bite of fart? Do not eat fart. That's Smash Tunes pro tip. Don't do that. Dalton, that's you.
Yes, finally!
One of these days, I'll get a new controller. Let's see the prize. Mine. Oh, wow. Well, just no one will.
Wowie zowie!
Oh, I really like to do this movie. Hey, what's up?
No, Owen Wilson was really good in Loki.
I hear that. It's like one of his best roles. He's just some guy, too. They just made him for that show, and he's
yeah, he's just a fucking guy, and like he just ends up being best buds with Loki, and it's great. You hear this? Awful special modifications let this castle fly through the sky. Wow. This guy said there was a flight a second ago, but I was having this sweet nap, so I missed it. Man, huge bummer.
Man,
I don't like that the drinks are green.
I don't like that either. That's probably the Ninja Turtles slushie I saw the other day. They have. Oh, by the way, I need to send you the pic of me with the Ninja Turtles standee. It's on Lonely's.
I thought you were gonna bring up the Ninja Turtles like pie things from Always Sunny.
God, I forgot about that. The ancient dust ones that he was eating.
Yeah. He eats one of them and it's just immediately like, oh god. That's the same episode where they realize Charlie has like multiple rooms to his apartment,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, that's the same one. So
Oh my god.
a thing that I've noticed, I think the whole like cropping is also with this game. I'll have to fix that at some point. But I mean, you're seeing enough of it. But this is reminding me of the other day at the movie theater. I was talking to my girlfriend's family. One of them insisted on getting everyone a large popcorn. And working at a movie theater, I was like, no, don't do that. That's such a waste of money. And then she did it anyway. I was like, you could just get the refill immediately. They'll do it. And then she was like, nope. That made me so mad.
I've never really been one for getting popcorn at a movie anyways.
No,
I'll just
it
get
sucks.
like... I mean, movie popcorn is good, but I just get a bag of candy and a drink.
Can I see something if I can crop it?
Look, pal, you'll have to get Lord Fopple's autograph after the show. He's getting ready.
Fix-It.
Oh, what are you? Some kind of Fix-It Felix?
Yes.
Oh.
Seems like that one's actually... I think it's just the bottom one. That should be it. Oh, no. Okay. Ask what Lord Fawful's best feature was. I'd have to say those hot, sexy sausages. Oh, or the glasses. Those swirls show the cyclical nature of that world, am I right? Now that fashion.
Lord Fawful's best feature has to be those incredible sausages, no doubt. In those spotless sausages, we see our very souls reflected. They're our greatest treasure.
No, it's a DS game. The screens are identical. You're thinking of the 3DS. I gotta tell everyone that I know about this here. Of course, Lord Fawful must ring out. Next time I'll bring friends. Wait, you have any friends? Oh.
Oh. I bet his friends are all dead.
If someone's sausage is that shiny, they should see a doctor. Did you know that when I got my horrible sunburn, I learned that if your skin is shiny, it means you have 2nd degree sunburns. I did not have that. I had close to 2nd degree.
Why is Lord Fawful doing a show while he's plotting the conquest of the Mushroom Kingdom? I don't remember this part of the game at all.
Manda, that's what I just said. That's the 3DS. Here, I'll even show you. This is the 3DS for that. This is why I'm always like DS and 3DS are a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Again, I just want to start seeing more DS and 3DS remasters so we can move past the DS versions of those games. Like, please give us versions that are easier to like actually preserve.
Yeah, that would be poggers.
Because like, you know, I generally do like the original presentation for games, but DS and 3DS specifically are just so weird with that because of the like dual screen nature and all of the gimmicks those systems had. 3DS less so, because I feel like most 3DS games you can remove the second screen and you lose nothing.
Yeah,
they kind of just ran out of things to do.
That's like the easiest throwaway answer. Do the map. Can't do this yet, okay.
Of course, it could be worse. It could be like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on the Wii U, where the Wii U gamepad screen literally does nothing. It's just a black screen when you're playing the game.
What?
Yeah.
That upset me.
The show starts soon. Please take your seats. Seats.
I'm not gonna go that way. We're gonna go the other way because I just want to see what every direction has. It's more of an industry problem. You don't see a lot of companies go out of their way for preservation. So it's easy to blame Nintendo for everything. It's not their fault. Trust me.
Yeah. And also, like, to be fair to them, like, there's a lot more they could be doing, to be sure. But, like, you look at what they've got on the Switch now, it's like, okay, you've got, like, what, 5 or 6 of their consoles on there now? With a pretty big majority of the library for those systems. All things
considered, Nintendo's doing a lot better than most people, but I guess because they're front and center, it's easy to say, bad.
It's the issue is they have such a history, and, like, there's one specific era of that history that people want, and they just aren't bringing it over and over. Like, people want GameCube and Wii, and it's just not happening. What was this castle named? Looking at your face, I feel like I almost remember. all 4 Pikmin games are on the Switch. Accurate. Schnauzer, Chowser, Trouser, Showser, Loser. Who even cares?
Ouch. What can I do if I go to the movie theaters? Tell me all the secrets. Large popcorn is 800% of the normal price. So, don't unless you are a big group of like 3 or 4 people and you just want to share popcorn. You can easily ask for trays. They will give you trays and you can get the refill immediately and just fill it in the trays. They will let you do this.
Also, isn't it like surprisingly cheap to like rent out a theater room for a showing?
There is. They're just chairs.
Yeah.
Trays? Yeah, they give you like unfoldable. Well, I mean, foldable trays. They give you like brown cardboard trays that you could just open up and then boop, pour the popcorn in. It's very simple.
Yeah.
The fried food sucks sometimes. It's better than it used to be. I used to eat the leftover food because
There's a.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I scammed AMC a lot because they were scamming me. So I would intentionally make way more food than needed at night if they had me on the fryer. And then be like, damn, that's a lot of food. Guess I will bring it home so we don't throw it away. So I'd come home with like 20 pieces of chicken nuggets and like 10 hot dogs and nobody could say anything.
The theater I go to now is really nice. It's not an AMC, it's not Regal, but it's like they've just got nice screens. They've got good food. They've got drinks if you want those. Most of the theater rooms, except for like the IMAX ones, have recliner seats, and like they're like these huge recliner seats. They're nice.
Popcorn refills are only on larges, by the way, so just don't bother. Unless
Yeah,
you
do that.
get that.
I went to like that theater like 2 or 3 times and used those recliners, and I'm like, oh man, I cannot go anywhere else now.
I charged in and wiped out. Long story short, no seat. Wow. Wait, 10 days in line, man. What is this? Star Wars Episode 1?
What, 10 days?
That's a Star
10
Wars
days
Episode
have
1 for you.
passed?
Yeah. That is Shroob? Why is there a Shroob here? Awful show always packs them in, bro. It's like a full-on full house in here. Whatever happened to the milkman and the paper boy? Wow. A gnarly dude needs a seat. You didn't get one? So mega lame. That's Dalton.
I really wish Bowser would just punch one of these minions.
Yeah.
Just one.
Some other secrets, if it's the end of the night, they'll just give you popcorn and other food just to tell you, hey, it's less work for us at the end of the night. Just fucking take the food. Like, we'll just give you like extra popcorn more than you're supposed to get. That's if they're gonna close soon. Tuesdays are cheaper, although AMC changed it. They're fucking cheap as hell. They recently made it so, what is it? They changed it so it used to be, it was Tuesdays were cheaper. Now it is only if you have the rewards card, which is a scam. Don't get it.
That reminds me, there last year around like when PAX happened, so like start of September, they did a like cheap theater day around the nation. That was awesome. I fucking feel so sorry for anyone working at theaters that weekend. Because I was hearing some horror stories about how like misbehaved people were that weekend.
I worked for Infinity War, and if you haven't heard the story, I have to tell this one. I have to like stop playing. It's so bad. I was working Infinity War, and I screamed at one of my managers mid-shift, and everyone heard me, and they cheered me on. Because my manager, who was a bitch, and nobody liked her, fuck you, manager, you sucked. She caused a lot of people to quit, but specifically in this case, we had one person cleaning a sold-out Infinity War theater on her own under a very stressful time limit. And then I got off my posting off, and I was, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, I got up close, and I was like, I'm not fucking leaving someone alone in a sold-out Infinity War. It's one of the biggest theaters, like one of the biggest releases ever. Are you fucking stupid? You could fucking fire me or send me home. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking helping.
My
and then she didn't say anything and just let me do my thing.
Good.
I was like, you need me more than I fucking need you, bitch.
Yeah, God.
You're not gonna fucking help.
Like,
she fucking sat on her ass. She knew I was right.
Yeah, I remember when I went to go see, I think it was Endgame, which, it's hard to imagine the fact that like that was an even bigger opening than fucking Infinity War, and that was already like ridiculous. But I just remember like how packed that theater was opening night. It was like,
I did say
oh
bitch!
my god.
I did say bitch! I told you I did! I said, yeah, no, I screamed at her. I did say bitch, I don't fucking care!
Good.
Why are you surprised? You
That's what we
can't
call
fucking do that to someone. I don't care if I swear, she fucking deserved it. No! I screamed that so everyone in the theater could hear it.
At long last, honey, Lord Fawful's show is upon us, sweet honey.
Last is time stands still as I watch shows of my darling, darling.
Ruth, spectating with my honey is like eating honey, honey.
Darling.
Sweet honey.
Wait for Lord Fawful. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm the only person that if you're gonna be a douchebag in public in any way, I will call you out. Much like what happened recently with me and Lonely, where some guy was just being real rude to the cashier right before we saw Indiana Jones, and Lonely fucking called the guy out and was just like, oh my god, nobody cares, fucking hurry up. And then I was just, I was like roasting the guy, and then the guy was being a complete fucking asshole. And it got to the point where he was trying to yell at us, and we were like, shut the fuck up and get out of the fucking 99-cent store, go elsewhere. He was waiting for us outside, and it was real funny because he was like threatening to slap me. He was like, why don't you hit me? Come over here and hit me. And I'm like, nah, I got a movie to see. It's not even worth it, dude. Like, it's like, that guy was so mad he got ratioed in public. Like, he was like, I'm not owned. The whole, like, store was booing him. L, ratio, you're at a 99-cent store. You were being mean to a random retail worker. Smell bad. Guy was wrinkly as fuck. Looked like a fucking ball sack. Probably weak as one.
You know, I gotta be honest, after COVID, I cannot bring myself to go to a dollar store anymore.
I feel you.
Like,
Also,
I just think of, like, anytime I go into one, I just think about, like, how, oh god, like, this is not a sanitary place.
Hey, down in front, buddy. You're too tall. I'll move it. I can see Lord Fawful. Alright, I can't see Lord Fawful. Watch the latest indie movie. I've reviewed it many times on stream, spoiler-free, of course. The important answer is, I mean, you really need to ask if it's better than Crystal Skull. The answer is, of course, it was. I don't care for it, honestly. I didn't like it. The whole movie felt like a waste. Harrison Ford not giving a fuck, but Mads Mikkelsen was good. Nicholson? I think it's Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, that's what I mean, Amigo. Like, you guys gotta realize, if I miss something, I miss something. I don't want to know about it, please. Just let me experience things naturally. When the game is over and we are done, that we beat the game, you can tell me you missed this. It's fine, really. And not a seat in the house. Where do I lodge a complaint? I can't believe how
complaint in
Bowser's
someone's
excited
face.
about this. No more movie for you? That's unfortunate.
I did it! A front row seat! Lining up early totally paid off, even if I did survive on lint.
Man, nobody likes the front row. We intentionally, at movie theaters, okay, movie theater secret. We intentionally close off the theater before it is full. When it says sold out, it's never sold out. We actually leave open seats. So the front row, nobody likes sitting in the front row. You have to stare directly up. It probably is bad for your neck and all that stuff. We don't do that. We usually leave like 10 or 20 seats that are just open for some reason. So that's a secret right there. It's never sold out. We just do that on purpose. Front row at concerts are great. Yeah, because you don't have to awkwardly look up at the very flat screen. Hey, you doing, Mixler? What's up?
Yeah, whenever I go to a theater now, like, the place I go has like 3 rows that are like in the front, lower down, and then everything behind that is way higher up. So like 4th row, anywhere from the 4th row or beyond behind that is like perfect seats, amazing seats, perfect distance from the screen.
Pixler,
Any closer than
holy
that, it's
fuck.
like never sit there.
Holy, that's almost like a third of the year. You went to 115 concerts. I'm impressed, dude. That's impressive.
Wow.
115, dude. I mean, you can't really hear me clapping because of the RTX voice, but like, yo, well done. That's impressive.
I mean, Lord Fawful is just way too popular. If you want to see a show, you gotta work at it.
I guess my moral here, though, is if you need to ask me any movie theater advice, not even during this stream, just ever, not based on my opinion of the movie, I don't fucking care. So many people would come up to me and go, have you seen this? And then if I said yes, they'd be like, was it good? What the fuck am I gonna say it's bad so you don't buy a ticket? Like, fucking of course I'm gonna say it's good, dummy. Like, honestly, if you have to ask me, like, should I buy this? Is this a good deal? I can answer that for you. The answer is usually no, it's not a good deal. $47 concerts this year. So where am I going? Guess we can't go this way. Oh, there we go. Hey!
Yes, what is it?
I have no seat.
Yes, take an open seat, please.
There are no open seats. Do something now.
Oh, dear guest, I feel for you, but there's not I can do.
Both of you zip it, I am King Bowser.
Is there a problem?
Oh shit, it's the manager.
So this big galoot here.
It's auto-advancing.
Fuck this guy, right?
I wish I could have seen all that. I should have paused it. I would if I would have known. Right, gotcha.
Right, gotcha. Whoa. Holy shit. So the issue here is this guest lacks a seat.
Is there anything else in theaters to watch? If you want to wait, Barbie is coming out on the 21st. That's in 10 days. That's about it. Maybe the Mario movie's still in theaters. I don't know, but
Spider-Verse should still be in theaters.
What are you talking about, Selby? I didn't ask for anything. What? It's on TV. I don't need anything from TV tropes. What?
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
If you haven't seen it, you might still be able to see Guardians
Elemental?
of the Galaxy Volume 3. I think that might still be in theaters.
Oh, the text? You probably should have said that in the first place. No, it's fine. I think it's funnier this way if we don't see it. Yeah, Guardians is probably out. Elementals, I hear, is really good. That's the new Pixar movie.
So, real talk, that's been kind of an interesting story to watch. Like, that movie bombed when it first came out because, you know, the trailers looked like absolute dog shit.
Yeah, it did.
Like,
just like we were talking about with Soul.
It looked so bad in the trailers, and it bombed in the first weekend. And it has had good word of mouth. People are being like, no, wait, it's actually good. You should probably see it. Yeah. And, like, if you look at the box office week to week, it is holding remarkably well because it started so low. So, like, every week, the average for a movie is like a 50 to 60% drop week to week.
You're correct. I actually know how this works.
It's been averaging, like, 30 to 20% drops. So, it's
not a cliche story. I assure you it's not a cliche story. You have my word, it is not a cliche story. That's how bad the trailers were. We're trying to say it's not a bad movie. It's genuinely really good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a chance to see it because my theater isn't local anymore, so like it has to be like a whole day trip to go see something. But I have heard nothing but good things about the actual movie.
Do not let the trailers ruin a movie for you for anything. That is also a movie theater guy's pro tip. It's not worth it. Like, marketing always sucks. I'm gonna give you my favorite example of this movie sucked because the trailer ruined it. Zoolander 2. I love Zoolander 1. It's a great stupid movie about male models, and also Owen Wilson is there. So Will Ferrell's the villain, and then he goes to jail at the end of the first one, because of course he does. And then years later they do a sequel. And in the trailer, they ruin one of the best jokes. and it's Mugatu, which is Will Ferrell, going, "Prison has changed me," and he rips off his clothes, and he's extremely jacked. And then Aelita reads,
Oh my god.
"By Bible, wand, and gun I smite thee? What are you doing? Hi, Aelita. I'm talking about how swole Will Ferrell is." So he rips off his clothes, and he goes, "Prison has changed me." And then immediately rips off the muscles because that's just clothing he's wearing, and that's a funny joke, but, like, you ruined it in the trailer. What? Like, you could have cut it off in the trailer before he rips off the muscles that are just apparently clothing. Like, isn't that way funnier? Like, you see he's like, "Oh shit, he's fucking jacked now," and then you see the movie and it's like, okay, prison has changed me. Then he throws off the muscles when you actually get to the theater. That's so much better, right?
Okay, so since we were talking about box office drops, I just want to bring one thing up really quick.
What's up?
Because I teased this earlier. I don't want to talk about the movie itself because it's a whole fucking can of worms. But, you know, Elemental's been holding extremely well. It surpassed The Flash domestically.
Amazing.
So
check out Aelita real quick. Let me just say hello to everyone. Karashi, Kitsu, Gnosis, Chaos Diva, Frosty, Blue Williams, Draco, Rainding, Aelita. Welcome. It's my first time playing Bowser's Inside Story co-op with me and Dalton and Cole. Cole's not here, he's on vacation, so I am taking over as Bowser today. No spoilers.
Anyways. So yeah, these two movies released the same weekend. Flash opened really fucking low compared to expectations. Still a decently sized opening overall, but way lower than was expected. Like, ridiculously lower. 72.5% drop in the second week. 65% drop in the third week. It's out of the top 10 already. Like, that movie just fucking crashed and burned. It's gone.
That's hilarious. I'm actually gonna put
like, that is a catastrophic failure for a movie that, like, fucking high budgeted. Like, fucking WB is losing like 200 million.
They've been real bad lately, them and HBO, which they're kind of the same company now. So. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, this is co-op. If you saw my Super Mario and Super Luigi Superstar Saga Superstar co-op run, I have half the buttons, Dalton has half the buttons, and Cole also was Bowser in this, but again, he's on vacation, so I'm controlling him today.
Yeah. So, if any of the box office stuff I've talked about has sounded interesting, I watched this YouTube channel, Dan Merle. He like goes over box office stuff every week. Highly recommend that channel. Like, it's really fascinating stuff. But like, you get some really interesting box office analysis through him. It's just fascinating to see like the breakdown of how badly that bombed, how fast it just disappeared from the theaters, and like how just the extent of the damage that's going to do to WB, because they lost. It's really
funny to me that Ezra
so
Miller
much.
Was the catalyst for that whole thing, where I understand that the winning move for them that they had to gamble all in on. Ezra Miller, they are they them, by the way. I have to mention that, some people don't know that. Basically, they thought the movie would sell because it was such a good movie that everyone would just forget all of their crimes. That was not true. That never happened. Everyone remembered everything and didn't want to see the movie. Also, the universe is dead, so no one gave a shit about the movie and a whole bunch of other movies that recently came out in the DC universe. So, dead on arrival.
Yep. And you know, on the subject of that universe being dead, I am kind of excited for Blue Beetle, and I know for a fact that's gonna bomb because like no one cares about the DC universe
you
at
and
this
me
point.
Are the only people that care about it, and it's like, oh, that's cool.
I think they've just straight up tried to start pivoting to being like, no, Blue Beetle's part of the new one. Here's the thing. We're putting it in the new universe.
Picture this: since we know who the actor is, it's Miguel from
yeah,
Cobra Kai. Blue Beetle happens when he goes into the coma and breaks his spine, and the serum gets on his back. And it just heals him.
Okay, but picture this.
Isn't that great? It just fits.
He needs to have like his mentor character that trains him how to fight.
The old
just put
Blue
in Johnny
Beetle.
Lawrence.
Yeah, the old Blue Beetle of Johnny, and then he just goes, "Quiet,
quiet,
quiet." All right, here's your training for the day, Miguel. All right, what's my training? Or I guess Jaime at this case. What's my training for the day? I'm gonna shoot a gun at you. What? Quiet.
Oh my. of the training for like getting him to learn how to use his legs again was just hilarious. It's like the kind of thing that shouldn't be funny, but like everything Johnny does was just like
Johnny
no,
is the
no,
absolute
dude.
worst training, and I love it so much. It's a shame we're not getting season 6 for a while because of the writer's strike, but it's
Yeah.
for the best. I love his training where it's like, all right, today's training, jump across buildings. You have to jump the gap for the rooftop, and then everyone's just like, fuck this.
Fall.
No.
And there's like a single fucking mattress.
Yeah, one mattress. He's like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Well, what if you fall? Just hit the mattress. And what if you miss? Well, don't miss.
Yeah, season 6 is the final season because they were like, there's not really much for us to do. Me and Dalton theorized what they could do for a season 7, but it's for the best they end on season 6.
Yeah. When I finished season 5, I was like, okay, at most there's 2 seasons left, but it would make more sense to just do one.
Mm-hmm. Like, we theorized they defeat the original leader, the guy who made the Cobra Kai style.
Yeah.
That was our theory, and I mean, that could happen in the final season, but it's probably not gonna.
I feel like that's what it's gonna be. It's like the final tournament arc and like them winning once and for all.
But I don't think the master of Cobra Kai will show up, because, like...
Well, I mean,
know.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure they're not alive.
No, we're not talking about Kreese. We're talking about the guy who, like, made the style originally.
Yeah.
Because it's a minor thing that they bring up once, but, like, it could be a major thing, but they're not gonna have time to do it, probably.
I think it's also just implied that, like, that was well before anyone else's... Like, that's too far in the past. It's like a... That'd be like if they were like, alright, yeah, the final battle is, like, against Miyagi. It's like, that's not gonna work.
The Ghost of Miyagi, yeah. Alright, here you go, Dalton.
I have Fawful. I don't remember this part of the game at all.
That's why we've just been talking about movie theater stuff.
We just went on like a 10-minute rant there.
We did. Goomba's was like, can you sit down? Please, the movie's gonna start. Bowser, shut the fuck up!
Excited crowd, you feel it? Fawful is also feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I am needing to feel it more, though. More. More. Oh, I am feeling the power. It high-fives Fawful's face. And now I will use that power to call our most special guest, who you will be cheering. Today's special guest, the famous Koopa King!
The famous Johnny Lawrence!
Quiet!
Quiet, it's a movie theater! He says, shouting that.
I have chortles. It is an entrance of amazement, like only a special guest does. He's calling Doug Bowser. Now amid this battle will unfold like an angry dip of many layers on the chips of wildest hopes.
Awful.
I have chortles. Come, Midbus.
Okay, so yeah, you get to be mid-bus for today.
You have come, as I expected. Now it is time. Now we will fight. Then you will lose, and you will cry.
Yeah, whatever, Professor Doofus.
Shut the fuck up, dweeb. It is the time. The heavyweight cage... Oh. It is the time. The heavyweight cage war of all time. Cage war? Midbus.
Head to the wave ocean.
Midbus, crush this spiky snack, and we will have more chortles.
Really? You locked yourself up on stage? Oh, nice. Now I can give these folks a real show. Subscribe!
Hit that notification bell.
Click the bell. Alright, Ooh! Starting off strong.
So, weird choice, having the, like, audience play into this, and not having the fight be on the top screen.
Okay, I don't understand what they want me to do there, but I'll figure it out. Oh!
Like, doesn't it... Doesn't it feel like the audience should be on the bottom screen and then the fight should be on the top?
Yeah, I understand why they didn't do that. Yo, Noses, thanks so much for the 5 subs.
Or, alternatively, flip the angle of this scene. Have the fight on the bottom screen, and then you see the audience stretching out into the background on the top screen.
I like how, didn't mean to drag that. I like how I was like, earlier, I was like, hey, let's move the alerts, because that makes more sense. And then I just realized, whoops, that's a different scene. Didn't move them. Thank you for that, though. I really appreciate it.
That alert reminds me, I've got some work to do this week. I've been trying to get some Smash Time animation work done while I've got a bit of a break.
Why did you smash this?
Oh, you... How dare you?
What are you supposed to do there? Are you supposed to punch it?
I
You have to, I think so.
Maybe...
I mean, it's
know.
easier for me to get hit by that and just eat the cake.
I suppose that's true. What if someone poisoned the cake, though?
I believe that. Somebody's poisoned the cake supply!
You know, have you watched, So, that reminded me of, like, the 40 cakes with Lex Luthor meme.
And that's
And
just
that
terrible.
just reminded me, have you seen that new Superman show yet?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Alright. It's really good.
Okay, so that's what you're supposed to do, is just dive under.
How do you poison cakes? Probably the same way you poison any other food.
Oh, chicken leg!
You put poison in it.
That chicken leg!
Oh, wow. Also, yeah, the first episode of that's free on the Adult Swim YouTube channel.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I mean, I have to eat that, but I think I'm gonna die. This is reminding me of that episode of Invader Zim where randomly Zim needs Gur's help, and he's like, Gur! And then he just pops out of a turkey, and he's like, I was the turkey all along! And he's just like, oh, I was wondering why that was there.
Anytime I hear Invader Sim, it's been so long since I've seen that show that the only thing I think of is the fucking adhesive medical strips bit.
I love that. Because they couldn't say Band-Aid, and I think Band-Aid was actually in the script. You won.
Yeah, I think it was literally like a last-minute edit, so they just kept putting in that one voice clip of it. You won adhesive medical strips.
Did you know they put famous serial killer Johnny the Homicidal Maniac in that show at one point?
Maybe?
Who is a character that Yonan Vasquez made.
Ah.
It's a comic book, and yeah, can you guess what Johnny the Homicidal Maniac is about? Why, that's right. It's about a homicidal maniac named Johnny. And he shows up in one episode in the background.
God, it's been so long since I've watched that show.
It's one of those you just have to know that he's there. Oh shit, uh-oh.
I feel like I heard about something recently that the Invader Zim guys worked on.
The Invader Zim reboot episode they did that they aren't following up.
Oh, you mean the movie?
I
mean,
still
there's
haven't
that,
seen
but
that or Rocco.
All of those revival movies were surprisingly good.
I bet. Yeah, Rocco is really interesting to me because they randomly just made a character trans, and I'm all for it, you know? That's cool.
Yeah. Does that really just leave you with 1 HP?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, the one I always point to is like they
What? That one only
freaking
does 10!
they actually made the Hey Arnold Jungle movie years after it was canceled. And it's actually really good and a, like actually legitimately great finale to the series.
Also, a lot more people died than you expect. And not like any of the kids, but like there's a lot of murder in that.
Yeah, there is somehow a large body count in the Hey Arnold
And it's
finale.
all in like one scene! That's the best part!
Yeah, it's like, it's not even like, you know, oh, well, they probably survived. Someone shouts like, oh, I'm okay. Like, no, they just actually die.
Yeah, no, it's not like a spoiler. It like doesn't change anything. It's just like random henchmen that this guy's like, here, go check out this trap, and then all of them die. That's it. It's just not important. It's just, well.
Also, for whatever reason, that reminded me of a clip I saw like earlier today, where it was making fun of like a line at Aang says in Avatar, where he's like, "I've never used violence to take a life," and then there's a clip of him knocking like 20 people off a cliff.
Was that
like,
the episode nobody likes with the canyon?
No,
I like that
it was
episode.
It was one where like he caused an avalanche and like took out a bunch of people on a snowy mountain. And it's like, I don't think they survived that. They're probably fine because it's Avatar. Like, people survive a lot of shit in that series. But, like, you don't know that for sure. Aang, but I didn't kill them. The rocks in the fall did. Gravity did the work.
That's probably my favorite boss fight so far.
Yeah.
ENT drumstick.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember this fight. I don't remember this section of the game at all.
That was a really good fight.
Like, for whatever reason, I just remember this happening in, like, actual Bowser's castle.
Hold up. Is that a Wiglet emote? That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Name one character in fiction who suffered more than the cabbage guy. I mean, I can say easily. I'll make really easy arguments. Anyone from Berserk. I would drop my mic, but I need this to stream. So,
no, see,
unless you've seen Berserk, you ain't got nothing on the Berserk characters.
Also, here's what I'm gonna say: the cabbage guy did eventually go on to make a successful business.
Yeah, that too.
Then like, also like, didn't the business get shut down in Korra?
Yes. He became a car salesman or something, but yeah. Please do yourself a favor. Very briefly look up what bad things happen in Berserk, and you'll be like, oh, that's really bad. I feel very bad for these characters. Also, maybe don't look up what happens in Berserk. But also, I love Berserk.
Man, I wonder when we're finally gonna see something from those animated Avatar movies.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably watch those with Montaro now that he's here.
I think the first one is 2025, I want to say.
Yeah, I got into Avatar at a weird time where they just started announcing all of those when I watched them blind, and I want to read the Kyoshi novels. I might just borrow that from Montaro at some point. I like this comment. There's very few characters who could make a claim to having it worse than the roster of Berserk. Even the villain of Berserk suffers so much in that series. The main character, the love interest, the villain, everyone suffers in Berserk.
And the winning is for Bowser!
OVA or 2016? Neither for Berserk. You read the manga. That's right, let me hear it. Keep those cheers coming.
Alright, yeah.
I bet the unbeatable King Bowser.
Okay, so yeah, the first Avatar movie is October 2025.
Hell yeah.
So we should see something of that, like, next year.
Quiet! It's me, Johnny Lawrence. You think I forgot my castle? Old Pink was just a warm-up. Now I point you out of here.
Oh, Fawful is leaving.
Alright, Bowser Jr., here's your training for today. Get in the cement mixer and start pushing. Dad, why do I have to... Just get in, quiet! Hey, jeez.
Avoid the dogs. The first.
Avoid the Mario Brothers. That's your training for today.
You had victory. Now to celebrate. Celebrate these nuts. Yes, at the Magic Feast of Honor. Come boobs. Our winner, the King Bowser. I'm stealing this character's voice from you.
Can't believe you would do that.
Looks promising. His belly cries out for the Magic Feast of Honor. We're on it, sir. This way, please, King Bowser.
Seems kinda sus, but you're going to such trouble. Man, you know, I really want to read the next chapter of Berserk. I hope it comes out soon. Berserk's chapters come out slow. Even with a new person taking over, it's still like, it'll happen eventually.
I've slowly been working my way through One Piece.
Yeah, once you read all 1,000 chapters, then you'll finally read Berserk and be like, I get it, but I'm very depressed.
Nope, I'm not reading that.
That's
yeah,
fair.
I'm now on the island of the giants.
Nice spread.
More like spread these nuts. Got him! A victory feast. Please, we insist you eat all you like.
Little Guardian is what someone's asking in chat. I think that's it.
I think that's what it's called, yeah. Which is a very ironic name for that place.
So many greasy, succulent, very unhealthy dishes. I've been craving this stuff like crazy. I'm gonna eat it all. No, Bowser, there's a bone on that one!
Dude, I'm gonna be making some homemade mac and cheese sometime this week.
Oh,
it is not gonna be healthy, but it's gonna be delicious.
You're gonna make Mac's famous mac and cheese?
No, because Mac's famous mac and cheese is just store brand.
But no, it isn't. It's Mac's famous mac and cheese.
He has a whole closet full of them.
No, it's not. He just ate the bone. For anyone who doesn't know, that's like a running joke in one episode of Always Sunny. Is like, yeah, I'm making Mac's famous mac and cheese. It's just Kraft. Kraft mac and cheese that he has like 50 boxes of in a closet.
So is the next boss in this game going to be Stingray from Cobra Kai?
Yeah. Man, getting kind of full. I gotta take a dump.
Done eating? Gotta take a dump? But we went to great lengths to make King Bowser the most high-calorie, high-fat dishes. You love this stuff, so please, eat more.
I'm sick of eating.
Hush now, don't you say that. Here, how about we just feed it to you?
My god, this game and its fetishes never stop.
It doesn't stop. Please, we insist this way.
One day I'm gonna make a checklist of, like, by the time we're done with this game, here's every fetish that I have found that was in this game.
The development of this game was just, like, the head of the team being like, alright, everyone, put your fetishes on this board.
Alright, we're gonna throw a dart at the fetish board, and this is what the fetish is gonna be for today. And, we're just gonna keep doing that until we make a plot, and it's Nintendo, no one will judge us. Are you sure about that? Yes.
I like the idea of, like, you know the story where, like, Miyamoto walked in on the, like, Donkey Kong 64 development and saw DK holding the real gun? He cried when he saw the DK with the real gun. I'm just picturing him walking into a board meeting at Alpha Dream, and there's a fucking fetish board up. It's like, oh no.
Hold on, we can make this work. And then he starts doodling on, like, a napkin, and he's like, I got this.
He's like, alright, so we can't use this one. This will get us a T rating. This will get us an M rating. We can't do this. Oh my god. Open wide. Say, here comes the choo-choo train.
Big ass donut.
I mean, you know what? I would have a big ass donut. Here, have more. Come on, open up. This is overcooked.
I love overcooked.
Yeah,
you know,
Oh my god, no!
People in chat are already mentioning it. It's got vor, it's got weight gain, stuffing, macro, micro. It just never stops.
I think also, the issue isn't even just that. It's that, like, there's like it's weird with how it presents it.
It is, but like somebody asked the question, this is in the same vein as Totally Spies, and I think Totally Spies has more? Also, they're bringing back Totally Spies this year for another season.
But also, Totally Spies was like a once an episode thing, whereas this game is like, just throw it all in, fucking Vor, he's gonna eat a bunch of stuff, he's gonna get fat like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, except it's not gonna be in an instant like that game. We're gonna see him slowly plump up because, ugh.
That's what makes it weirder.
Exactly! Please, it's all in your head. We insist, eat more.
Totally Spies was your kink awakening for the week. Yeah. I'm excited that Totally Spies is coming back because I want to see what dumb shit they do. This is getting to that Monty Python bit with the Wefa thing mean.
You're imagining things. You must keep eating, please.
My god, it's getting so fast.
I don't like
so
this,
many
like...
bones today.
I don't like this floor tile, by the way, that looks like Bowser with food crumbs.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Stop, you... I couldn't take it. What did I get now? Svelte? I used to be chubby.
Yeah, you are. It only makes sense. You ate so many of Lord Waffle's special high-calorie, high-fat dishes. Of course you'll gain weight. Pretty impressive fat, though. Hee hee. Yeah, you're a real king of chub. Why are we fat-shaming Bowser?
Yeah, I don't like this part of the game. I think he's cute. Hey, you jerks. Look, I grab food. Yeah, like, come on, that's just mean. Oh, I guess we're gonna slim him down. Alright. Well, Luigi, now we gotta give him the laxative. Are you ready for this? Oh, I don't know about this. Should we be in the rump command again?
Yeah, it's time to take a massive shit.
Chippy, can you hear me? Oh, we're going to top bottom for this.
Yes, I hear you.
The gas is gonna be man. Okay, alright, I gotta ask an important cursed question. Who has the worst fart right now? This Bowser or Smash Wario?
Okay, you know what? I've got a more serious question.
Wait, my question was really serious. What are you talking about?
Okay, but here's my serious question. We had a mini game with the giant carrot earlier where, like, we helped him process food quickly so he didn't get fat eating it all.
Yeah.
Why are we not doing that this time? Why are we waiting until after he's ate everything?
I don't know.
Looks like Fawful tricked you easy as you please.
Is it Brawl Final Smash for Wario? Whatever his nastiest fart is.
It's Brawl reveal trailer.
The one that's a mushroom cloud.
Oh.
Shut up. After you shut up, turn back to my room self.
Don't. Sounds to me like you should go on a diet. Fuck you, Starlo.
Oh, genius, I'm stuck. Something. Burn awful.
I'm just imagining, again, Miyamoto walks into the room, sees this screenshot, and just puts his head in his hands like, oh. What to do? What to do? I guess I'll do something when I feel like it. Yellow, goodbye.
You say yellow, I say goodbye. Let's do something.
Well, his sudden weight gain must have produced some changes in his body. You don't fucking say, Starlo. Sounds like a perfect time to look for Princess Peach.
Oh my god, the Mario Brothers actually get to play the game.
Oh my god. That's right, I have a controller.
Hey Luigi, you ready to, take Bowser, go down the brown channel? I cannot fucking believe this Dalton.
Come on. Oh, sweet, you can use that against a low-level enemy.
They've...
Oh, the flab zone. Wait. don't like these paw print patterns going on back there.
Yeah, I don't like that either. What? Okay, I hit that. You saw that, right? The meat!
Yeah, but
What's with the meat?
I'm Luigi. I got better ups than you.
Yeah, better ups, you say, uh-huh.
Look, I went to take a drink of my drink.
And that is how it usually goes. Tenderling. I prefer the chicken tenderlings, but... These are all the meat bones he ate. They're cute. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't know they could do that.
That's a plot twist.
Okay. Damn!
No, I alluded to it earlier, but I'm very excited to make that mac and cheese this week.
Yeah, so I mentioned it at the start while I was waiting for you. I made mac and cheese today, and
Yeah.
out of sheer excitement of, I really like the Japanese Kewpie mayo, and it's different from actual mayo. I'm like, I'm gonna try it in the mac and cheese that I made, and it was fucking delicious.
I thought you were about to say it was fucking nasty.
No, it was really good. I'm trying to hit this enemy. There-
Okay, so we probably don't want to jump on this boy.
Valorites.
Whoa!
Okay, that is an attack.
Alright, check this out. Are you ready to find out why they call me the boy?
Ooh, dizzy. Got it. Oh! I mistimed it. Did you just -1 me in my own stream? I can't believe this.
Oh my gosh, look at how high my stash is getting. Oh my gosh, I bounced so high I hit the ceiling.
That's a problem. In a mind's eye, all is globin. Read upon it. How I long to press A or B upon it, for then I would soar. Yeah, we needed to know that to get here. Thanks! Timing is so very trigger, but the reward is pure globin. That doesn't help us. I hate when games do this. Peach, why were you in Bowser's asshole? You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that ever, chat. I don't like the hairs in here either. This is nasty. So Bowser inhaled you too as well. It smells like shit in here.
Luigi! Hi, princess.
Hello, you too?
I've been looking for you high and low.
Oh, we're pretty low,
Well,
alright.
What is behind you? What in the world happened here, and what's that thing there?
Not the slightest idea. I was looking for the exit and this thing attacked me.
Oh no. Those blobby things got her! We have to save the princess!
Not really.
After them! So, that voice clip of Peach saying Luigi just reminded me. I found an old clip from the Mario Tennis Aces intro, the one where they just reused a bunch of voice clips, and like Mario looks like the most distraught he's ever been in his life. He looks up, his mouth doesn't move at all, and he's
Luigi,
just like,
no!
Luigi!
Oh, that's the end of the playthrough. Luigi died.
I can't believe it. But it is
Oh
like,
my god, what the fuck happened?
be not alarmed.
Oh, okay, here you can be them.
Okay. Be not alarmed. We are Princess Lipid. We rule over yon mucous membranes.
Did Luigi die? I think he did.
Thou hast dropped something. Oh my gosh, they're doing
Oh,
this.
it's this. It's the. Did you drop the gold or silver Luigi?
Please pick the treasure chest. What hast thou dropped in the mucus pool? Perhaps 'twas this treasure of everlasting wonder?
I like how this is a Japanese thing, and it shows up in like every Japanese-made game, but ultimately, it's always like a Nintendo game or Silent Hill 3.
See, I most recognize it from... I mean, I guess Zelda does it a lot,
Link to
but
the
I
Past.
recognize it from... There's an episode of Bobobo where they just do this as an unrelated skit.
Yeah. It's the
Like,
leak,
they just
right?
straight
It's
up...
like the gold or silver leak.
It's something like that, but like they do it like it's so unrelated that like it's literally just a fantasy scene. Or mayhap thou hast dropped this shabby green mustachioed man.
I think my favorite version is the Silent Hill 3 one, because you could beat the entire game and never find it. And basically, after you've beaten the game, in a new game plus, if you drop your pipe in this one spot, which again, why would you ever do this? Barry comes up out of the trash and goes, hey, drop the gold or silver pipe, and then you go, neither, and then you get the gold and silver pipe, which do nothing. They're basically just regular pipes. But it's really funny because if you say gold or silver, she's like, hey, you lied, and then she just keeps the pipe. Just lose your weapon for the rest of the playthrough.
We shall now ask for thy formal answer.
But I didn't pick.
Oh, really?
It just auto-picked.
Good. What? Lies. Temptation surfaced upon thy face at the mere mention of treasure of everlasting wonder. Ah, the potato. I understand. The shabby green man is thy brother, and better than a treasure of everlasting wonder? Tee-hee, very well. We shall say that the shabby green man is what thou dropped. Sick pose, Luigi. Hark, a landing to be lauded. Thine shabby brother is nimble. To shabby nimble green man and his loyal brother we giveth the treasure of everlasting wonder. You got a great treasure?
It's Bowser's fat.
Honesty begets fortune. If ever thou find'st our words to be true, remember us. What was that laugh? Fare thee well.
That happened.
Well, that happened. What was that treasure of whatever yonder you got?
Badges. Oh, this is the introduction of badges.
Oh, nice. Wowie zowie!
That is surprisingly late into the game.
If you wear those badges in battle, you'll see some special effects.
Did he eat these?
Oh yeah. Those things can turn the tide in battle. Something else in there?
Let's go! Okie dokie. The badge introduction.
Hee hee, we almost forgot. The badges on thy persons will lead thee to fortune. But to do so, thou shalt build thy meter to fullness. Thou art most dedicated. For thy honesty, we shall give help.
Oh, I mean, every part is the fetish part, don't worry.
Ah, such impudence. Thou ask for thine meter to be completely filled.
This badge system seems neat, Midna. I don't have much opinion of it yet, but it seems neat.
I like how Mario's got filled more at the start.
Damn, Luigi, you suck. Mario's is better. Oh, you had a big
If thou
stash.
get it all at once, thou will never learn. An honest man works for his meter. Didst thou not know? Eat shit and die, Luigi. Thou shalt build up what remains with thy successful attacks. Okay. I abide. The dude abides, I guess. The meter builds when you guys perform a successful attack.
Yeah, okay, alright, we get it, Starlo.
Now! That's it! That's a successful attack! You did it!
Whoa, we interlocked our badges!
Oh my god, you interlocked your badges! Now we can use the badges effect!
Weird. Yeah, I see. Oh, I actually have to tap it?
Huh.
I don't like that. I know why, I mean it's a DS game, but like... Okay. Can I just go to the square? Hey guys, it's Killer MC here with another exciting raid. How you doing, Killer? Good to see you, buddy. Go check out MC, he's a cool dude. Were you playing Persona today? Shoutouts. An M shoutout, as we call it. Oh, you're doing the World Tour in Street Fighter 6, nice. Longer than you thought? Yeah, I was playing it pretty, like, consistently for a while, so I know how that is. You're committed to finishing it? Well, good luck with that. We're doing Bowser's Inside Story. It's co-op with my buddy, Dalton. We're in tutorial mode. No. Stop.
Oh my god,
Shut
Starlo,
up. Please,
please,
Starlo,
just,
please, just
let
let me
us
play the
use
game.
the badges.
People complain about Fee all the time, and I haven't even played Skyward Sword. We're probably gonna start that tomorrow, I think. But
Nice.
like, man, nobody ever talked about how bad Starlo is, apparently. I find this way worse.
Well, and the funny thing is, she gets even worse in the next game.
I believe it.
Also, you're doing HD, right, for Skyward
Yeah,
Sword?
no, I'm absolutely playing the Switch.
Okay. Well, then you're not gonna have to deal with like 90% of Fee's issues.
Yeah,
So
that's what I've heard.
Have fun with that. Man,
No, MC, it's because Sophie's only saying that because we're playing Bowser's Inside Story. This is the fetish game. Dalton, I cannot believe you would sabotage me. The entire stream has been mostly Bowser, and now he's like, time for me to sabotage?
look, I've forgotten what playing feels like.
What are you, Gabby J? Let me play. I forgot what playing
I mean,
feels
look,
like.
when you actually play as Gabby J, he is the greatest fighter that's ever lived.
He lied to you, because Gabby J is so broken. Gabby J.
Yeah, it's like unlocking Ultra Instinct for him.
Two different ways to go. We're gonna go both ways. I just want to see what's up here before I decide. Yay. Oh, this one has a part. Yeah, let's go here first.
It's weird that, like, the Mario and Luigi part of this is kind of like a Metroidvania kind of thing.
A little bit, yeah. So, for those who don't know why Gabby J is the best character in Punch-Out, if you do the Super Punch-Out multiplayer, you could just press the taunt button whenever and get back your health, and, yeah, Matt can't do anything about that.
Yeah. Man,
So-
I want a Punch-Out movie.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd watch it if they do a Nintendo-matic universe, as I'm calling it.
I feel like
universe.
Punch-Out is one of the easiest ones to adapt because
It's you
like-
know, I mean, boxing movies exist. People love boxing movies, and you can make a goofy boxing movie that, like, Creed 3 was based on anime.
dude, I finally saw some clips from it and I'm like, holy shit, that is anime.
What?
Jump, I think. Yeah, it's so.
Dalton!
Let's try that again. We're not gonna succeed at this, you know.
Alright, well, check this out.
Yeah, look, I saw some clips of the fights from Creed 3, and it's like, yeah, I can see the anime inspiration.
What do you mean? I want to know. I'm probably not going to see it. It's fine.
It-
Whatever.
It feels like they frame it in the same way that, like, you would frame a hit in an anime, where, like, you pause on the impact, and, like, it's... Obviously, there's more to it than that, but, like, it's just the way it's shot, the way it's framed, the speed it goes at, the emphasis on, like, all the hit lands, and you see, like, the sweat bounce off of someone. It feels like when you're watching a fight scene in, like, Dragon Ball or something, and someone lands a powerful hit.
Let me get it. Oh, this
Also-
is the thing. We need this. Okay.
Yeah.
I just realized.
Also, they are making a Creed anime, so
That's kinda
gonna
cool.
be epic.
Yeah, so apparently Creed 3, they just said it was
Oh my God.
inspired by anime. You want me to do this? I take over.
I can do one more try, but yeah, timing this kind of shit is weird.
There
Do
was
it.
your one more try.
It's Creed 3 basically live action Hajime no Ippo? Yes. But yeah, it turns out letting Michael B. Jordan handle Creed.
He loves anime. He's a big nerd. I mean,
Yeah.
if you saw Killmonger in Black Panther, Killmonger
Dude.
is really funny to me because he's just Saiyan armor Vegeta.
Dude, you want to know something even funnier?
But
So, in What If, like the animated series they did for the MCU, first off, they make his Vegeta armor way more obviously Vegeta. In that show, like, it's so obvious in that show that it's supposed to look like Vegeta's armor. He also gets a Gundam.
what
Yeah.
was the what if?
What if Killmonger saved Tony Stark? So at the start of Iron Man 1, he saves Tony Stark instead of him going to the cave and becoming Iron Man.
So he becomes
And-
like a good guy Killmonger.
No, I think he's still an asshole. But, he, instead of having, like, the regular Iron Man suit, he gets Tony Stark to make, like, these Gundam-ass-looking mech suits.
That's funny. I guess he makes his Iron Man suit or any of his mechs out of Wakanda tech. Of vibranium.
Probably. It's been a while since I've seen that episode. I remember it just being one of the more okay ones. But, like,
From what you
just
told
the
me, the
anime-
best one is the final appearance of Chadwick Boseman being he's Star-Lord, and then, like, he hangs out with Thanos, and Thanos is like, would have been pretty cool if we did my plan, and he's like, no.
Wait,
no,
hang
what
on. Speak the name Nutso Goblin!
Not believe this.
Label me if you must, oh world. Label me these nuts. Label me naughty. To try, I cry out, Globin. Hear me, O traveler, for you stand in a maze where the lost wander witless for their lives. I can tell the correctish way to you. That would be Globin. Oh, but oh, I am these nuts. I am naughty. So says the world and Globin, so I offer no hintish things.
Man, even this guy knows not to backseat. Thanks.
That is, unless you have quality time with Nutso Glob. I don't like that.
Why did they name it?
I like the name Nutso Globin. I don't like the idea of having quality time with them.
No.
Hang
No, get out of here, loser.
Wander for the rest of your lives and weep foolish tears.
Fucking loser. So this whole place is just a Metroidvania maze. This is kind of cool. This.
Alright, you can control me for a second. I want to find the Killmonger stuff from the animated show.
Yeah, it's really funny to me that, like, that is a thing. That one where Thanos is gonna join the Guardians and he's like, yeah, it would have been cool if we did my thing, bro. And he's fucking Black Panther's just like, no, it wouldn't have.
Yeah, dude, the entire episode, Thanos is just like, I'm telling you, I didn't go through with it, but it would have been a good idea, you know?
Like,
That
Thanos
episode
is
was
apparently
good.
a pretty cool guy, apparently. When you get to know him.
The Doctor Strange episode of What If is probably my favorite one.
Which one is that?
What if Doctor Strange lost his hands instead of his heart?
Oh, what
Or lost his heart instead of his hands? So in that one, like, in the car crash that gives him his, like, fucked up hands in the movie, for this version, his girlfriend dies in the car accident, and he becomes obsessed with turning back time to save her. And just keeps fucking things up over and over and getting more and more obsessed. It's a really fucking good episode.
Whoa!
So Pegasus' story, that is not the worst comparison, honestly.
Yugi boy. Yo, I don't know about you, I'm about to nut real hard. I gotta get on like solid ground first before I can nut. Alright, time to nut. Is I who nuts to that. Actually, no, you don't need to nut. You call it a strange episode? I mean, yeah. Or it's Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Oh. See how this works. Okay, yeah, this really is Metroidvania.
Alright, I'm sending you a few screenshots from this. A little hard to search for them, but hang on. Okay, now I'll send them.
Okay.
I was just trying to find a better picture for the suit.
Huh? Super nut.
Alright, so yeah, I sent you one picture of his suit and then two of like the Gundam robots.
Check it out in a moment.
Alright.
Yeah, the timing is awkward.
Yeah, you have to like hit it.
Earlier than you feel like you do.
Yeah.
Owl booth. I don't think we could equip that yet. I don't think we have enough slots.
Well, we might be able to replace like the socks we've got.
You wear shoes without socks? Dude, that's fucking gross. That's gross, man. That's nasty. That's real nasty. You hear this?
I mean, have you seen Luigi? His artwork depicts him with socks.
No, it doesn't.
We're not playing the
This
remake.
is a Mandela effect thing. Luigi's socks. I'm pretty sure he didn't have socks. It's like, dude, he didn't have socks. Alright, so I have HP socks on. Do you want less HP, more shoe? More shoe? Bombs?
I don't think the POW boost is enough.
I don't think it's enough either. That's a damn. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough room. Are you playing again?
Yeah.
Let me turn around. I think we want to go that way.
Alright.
Oh my god, the blocks delete after you go through? Gross.
Ew.
I want to get everything here, so. I'll do
Alright,
this.
you can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Clearly, we're
Yes.
never going to be able to do these in co-op because of the delay.
Yeah, like when we had to do these kind of things in Superstar Saga, it was
didn't
fine
matter.
because, yeah, it was funny when one of us would fuck up. Here it's just like, yeah, you just do it again. You have to do it again. This is progress. Wow, I did it.
Left to find one.
That feels like kind of a cheap way to shorten a section.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, you don't have to find 10 of them. You just have to find, like, what, 3 or 4? Because they're all in bunches of 3 to 4?
Yeah. Alright, let's get this.
Starloat, shut the fuck up. I'm not reading this. I think you and I both know this is just a tutorial for, like, jump in.
Vamonos.
What if you just jumped into the middle of it? You know, like you did in the previous adventure.
That will never work.
What kind of a fool would do that? Luigi, you do it. Get any good ideas?
Second something at me. Also, I'm gonna look at the armor. Yeah, that is some armor. All right. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the like brighter colors for it make it very obvious. Like, yeah, that's supposed to be Vegeta.
Any good ideas? Nope, none. Oh my god, Starlo. Again, I think you're worse than Fee from what I've heard. I haven't played the game yet, but like, we already knew how to do this! Hmm. I like Starlo. I'd like Starlo a lot more if there weren't so many tutorials. We'd know how to do this. The Bowser stuff is new, I don't mind that. He's cuter? I feel like that's debatable. I mean, I don't necessarily find either of them cute. I think that's a personal thing. I don't even remember if we had that in Partners in Time.
I don't remember if it was in Partners in Time, but I know for sure that was in Superstar Saga. But yeah, I definitely find Fee way less annoying, even in the original version of Skyward Sword, than this game. Because at least when Fee stops you to say something, she's just telling you a thing. It's not like, hey, okay, we're gonna stop everything and go into a tutorial right now.
Yeah, this one works. Luigi wears the safety helmet. I jump.
I guess I can do D-pad stuff for this.
This seems complicated. Try practice.
Alright. Oh, whoops. Alright, that worked out.
I think only I do it.
I mean, we could try. But I'm assuming that, yeah, this is a Mario thing. Okay, so if you don't hit it center on, it messes up.
That might have been me
Good to
pressing
know.
A. I don't exactly know, but okay, that doesn't seem... Luigi,
Yeah.
what if I do it without you putting the helmet on?
Wait, hang on. You know, the first time we use that move, I'm gonna fuck it up intentionally. Just like, Luigi books it way too far forward. Like, Luigi, what were you doing? Luigi, why did you go long on that one?
I was doing my best, bro. Oh, I got hit by that. The bouncing makes that really awkward. Let me know if you want heals, by the way, from the badge, because I have to activate that.
We don't need it right now.
I know, I just mean...
You know, since we were talking about What If earlier, that's an interesting show to look back on, because I feel like it's hard to judge that one as a whole because it's an anthology kind of show. So it's really like an episode by episode basis. Like, some of them are really good, and then others are just like, yeah, it's fine. Who cares?
No, 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 no!
I know. I saw what I was messing up. I just had to stop for a second because I'm like, okay, I can't press B to cancel that.
Yeah, they finally changed that. We complained about that a lot in the previous game. You can't trust
So, you
him!
know-
I fuck around on this channel all the time, how do you not know that?
Oh, shoot. I wasn't expecting it to go back up.
Yeah, if he does too, you gotta do it twice.
I looked at chat when he did that.
Yeah, the socks has just kind of been a meme with this playthrough. People keep talking about his censored feet. Luigi got them, feet. I'll take 3.
You know, I can't wait until we inevitably get, like, Luigi playable in, like, the next 3D Mario game. And they, like, bring back multiple costumes like they had in Odyssey. And one of them is just gonna be Luigi with socks showing.
You really want to do the... Oh my god, Dalton. Doing the all stash
I'm
build.
going all in on stash.
Gonna get ones! Take it easy, Regulus.
Yeah, but it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna get lucky every hit, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, he's incredible. He's the greatest gamer.
Bring out the Luigi feet art? Please do not.
No. Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, that all according to plan, right?
No, all according
Hey,
to Keikaku.
Cat, what do you think Luigi's feet smell like? Haha. You know, just asking for a friend.
What,
Like,
are you
it's
gonna
the fetish
post that on the
game.
Pokemon forum?
Yeah. Of course. Where else am I gonna post it?
What a fucking disaster that was.
Does that even still exist? Did they take it down already?
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, you can't do that.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it's still up, but like within a day they had to set it up so now it's like, okay, you need mod approval to post anything.
That worse, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, you saw what was getting
I know.
posted.
I know, but
I'm sure they're gonna balance it out, so it's just like, okay, now we're just gonna moderate it properly, but they were getting an influx of shit. It's so fucking funny, though. One of them was like, how far do you think you could punt a Mime Jr.? Also, I'm about to die.
the fuck? Oh no, I thought
Okay,
we
so
didn't
they
have to
do still
in
do
game.
this.
It's not nearly as bad though. Look at that.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't
seems
really
like you just
like
got a delay
yeah.
rather than you feel heavier.
Yeah. So, good thing to note,
I'm gonna
dying
confirm you,
gets rid of our badge status.
so you get experience.
Okay. Yeah, so if one of us runs out of HP, our badge goes back down to 0. Whoops!
And if you do that, our badge also goes back down to 0.
Look, man! I'm the jumpy boy.
The guy said who got hit. I mean, if that was me, I would have simply not got hit.
Yeah, well, what are you, some kind of gamer?
Yeah.
Look, I'm a simple farm game streamer. What do you expect me to do here?
Dude, I saw you lose that game against Charlie. Don't even start saying you're a
I
farmer.
can't believe this. I've annihilated him every time, like 40 to 10.
Yeah, uh-huh, alright, okay, yeah. I didn't see any of those other ones, so they don't matter.
Oh my god. I still feel bad about one of the things that happened on that stream recently.
Which one? Was it the twins?
So, no, it was one of the characters, like, I got the cutscene where they, like, confess their love to you. But it was the character that I decided I wasn't gonna, like, go for on stream, because that's who I picked off stream. So I had to awkwardly say no. It's like, oh god, I actually feel bad doing this. Like, it's just such an awkward scene if you say no.
Fuck, I forgot how to get back. Wait. I mean, at least the enemies stay dead. Save him again. Firefly would hear him? Probably. I'm not gonna try. I don't want to find out. That's also a waste of rose points. Green.
Alright.
Go down his veins, Luigi.
That's a little fucked up, Mario. There's blood in those veins, Mario.
He doesn't have a lot of blood in this body. I'm kind of surprised about that.
Yeah, I don't know that Bowser's healthy.
I guess they would have said that's kind of, like, fucked up because censorship, but, like, if it's a blood cell, does that make it better? I guess, right?
Look, I thought you were handling it. I was having some water.
Oh.
Ah, life-saving water, nectar of the gods.
I've been in a mood to play that recently, especially because we played the NES version the other day on stream and it sucked. Oh!
Well, this changes things. So when do we get to the chapter of this where Bowser gets a kidney stone?
My dad had one recently. He had to go to the hospital. Everyone in my family has been going to the hospital lately for unfortunate stuff.
Oh god.
Like, I leave and everything goes bad because I'm like, oh, I'm over here in California now. Like, my mom was recently in the hospital for... Oh god. She tripped and broke her hand, and then she's got, like, metal in her hand the rest of her life. But, then it turns out the other day, she dropped something on her toe, and it broke, and, like, she had just gotten better in, like, her cast off from the previous thing. Oh my god, my family's so cursed. We can't win.
You know, I do miss from the first game the ability to swap between the bros when you get to these sections.
You don't need it, honestly.
I mean, you don't need it, but for co-op it was way more fun.
Agreed.
In this game, it's just like, alright, Mario gets all the unique sections.
Luigi sucks. Whoa!
Whoa. It is only Nutsglobbin! Yes! Oh, traveler, simply have some quality time with Nutsglobbin to learn the correct-ish route. Hang out with these nuts?
Oh.
Really? Really?
Get out of here, loser.
But, I'm Mr. D's.
Red? Yeah, I guess the... Let's see where green goes, just in case.
Dude, I'm so excited to watch your Skyward Sword stream. It's gonna be epic.
Okay, that's where that goes. Alright. Yeah, I think we might start that tomorrow, unless, you know, the backseating is really bad today. Maybe I'll just play something simple. Or maybe I'll just do that tomorrow. But I want to do Skyward Sword soon.
Yeah.
I'm thinking... Oh, wrong way. I'm thinking if I don't do Skyward Sword tomorrow, maybe I'll just play something silly like King's Quest.
Hmm.
King's Quest is an easy game for me to just be like, I could just stream this, nobody's gonna...
It's me, Nutsglobbin.
No.
Please. But D's!
No! You're pushing me back!
D's, shut the fuck up!
Shut up, D, you stupid Shut up! Shut up, D!
Shut up!
It's the best part of that episode.
It's so unnecessary.
It's so violent.
Yeah, you know, I agree with chat. Nutsoglobbin is better than Starlo.
Yeah.
They should join our party.
What is this?
Wait. Is that a secret?
Guess so. I mean, clearly they should just go to Risky Rat's Pizza.
Risky Rat's Pizza is the pizza for you and me.
That's not the place that you go for that. Can't go up with this.
What, you thought they would give you control and power?
Oh, whoops. What about this? Does that... Oh, actually, that's what you're supposed to do. That's intentional.
Okay, just jump.
What? Secret area? But you fucked it over. God damn it, Dalton.
I mean, you ran before I could say jump for me.
Here, I'll take over here.
Yeah. That's too tight of a jump for me to try and do it with lag.
Actually, what am I doing?
Oh, yeah.
Ultra Nut and EXP socks.
Oh my god, we found the nuts.
We are in Bowser's
Nutsoglobbin
nuts.
is gonna be pleased.
Lobin?
You gotta get D's Ultra Nuts.
Jake, how cursed is the Fiesta going? I have to know. Is he suffering with the three little pigs?
You know what? I gotta put this in my comic. There has to just be like one time where you see a bag of like assorted nuts on a table and it just says Ultra Nuts.
Yeah, there's secret blocks. So why do these need to go away after you hit them? There's no reason for this, because other games, if you hit a hidden block,
If this game is a cruel mistress.
or anything. No, you can't get up there. Okay.
Okay. Can't stop yawning for some reason.
He broke
Because
a
of all this
rod on a barrier.
Oh no. Oh my god, Luigi!
Oh my god, Luigi.
No, where do you see? Oh no! Oh no! What an awkward place to lose Luigi.
Luigi just gone forever.
Brother!
You are my Nakama.
Luigi!
Let's go! Okie dokie. Need to get power so I can kill enemies faster.
Yeah?
Oh, that's lucky.
Oh my god, I'm incredible. I'm a pro gamer.
I can't believe he's just gonna quit today. He's not. Did he attempt the super bosses? Did he, like, open the one cursed chest? Did he open the chest? The one that you're not supposed to open? I was
nice
reading
going.
chat. Yeah, I was reading chat. I'm gonna put up to that one.
I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you severely, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh. I was so wrong.
He walked into a Mega and ate shit. He opened the Shinryu chest and managed to run away before it could attack. Boo.
So one thing I'm noticing, just visually with this game, I find the backgrounds for the fights
Are really
a
cool.
bit more pleasant in the, like, inside sections rather than, like, outside. Like, I noticed it when we were in the Bowser's Castle part. Like, the backgrounds there were just kind of lame.
Own jobs and attacks? Never, Sophie. That would be, as the kids call it, very cringe.
Yeah, like, when we were in the Bowser's Castle section, you looked out and, like, the lava didn't look that great, and all there was out there was just, like, the same rock over and over. And then the sky was literally just a JPEG of the sky with, like, no depth to it. I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm really impressed with the backgrounds, and then there's other times where it's like, I don't know, I feel like this wasn't the best work.
Yeah, agreed.
It's not even, like, the inside and outside being different. It's just that, like, there's some backgrounds that feel less developed.
Ew.
They're like the backgrounds that I would put in when I don't feel like drawing a super detailed background for a panel of my comic.
I mean, does this look like the inside of someone's anus to you?
Yes.
Remember that.
You weren't prepared for that answer, were
I
you?
wasn't. Why do you know this? Is the better question.
Look. I don't know it, but I know it in my heart. I know it enough to know that you're wrong, because you're wrong about all things.
My stream.
Name one
The
thing you
streamer's
were
always
right
right.
about.
Everything.
Incorrect.
Name one time I was wrong on this stream. Nobody can.
Right now.
Yeah, you're wrong. Wrong again. This is my stream. I'm always right. Whoops. Whoops, sorry.
Stop.
Why is it
Oh my
so
gosh.
wide? Why is what so wide?
The timing on that is weird.
It is weird.
Like, it feels like it's a little later than it should be, but not as late as it looks either.
Oops.
Check this out. See, that's why I put all my points into Stash, because I'm an amazing, like, absolute perfect gamer.
You're not.
When have I ever messed up?
Always. I can't
Check
think of a
this
single
out.
time where Jewker was right. I was right just now.
It's not quite.
Did you know there are actually people, like, unironically, who are like, yeah, the streamer's always right? I mean, I say that as a joke, but, like, there are really people like that.
What if the streamer is always right?
That stream would suck. Nut. Alright, I gotta nut real hard. Second. I'm gonna pull a DSP and nut on stream.
Don't. Wait, why are you using the nuts for this?
I don't have a lot of shrooms.
I guess.
Question my authority as the older brother.
I feel like the nuts should be used in battle.
I feel like you should nut up or shut up in battle.
I don't ever want to hear the phrase nut up or shut up again.
Now we have mushroom. Alright, I guess we're at the end. Have you never heard nut up or shut up?
No!
That's a real phrase. No, I'm serious. That's a real saying. Nut up or shut up.
I've never heard someone sing nut up.
Nut up or shut up is a real thing. I'm not making that up.
You're making this up.
I'm not making it up.
There they are, up there. Oh, I don't have any tutorials to give you. Princess Peach is trapped inside. Save her. Are you gonna save her?
Oh yeah, okay.
My mother is asking me something. You know what, let's, not do that. I cannot believe this. Should actually probably, like, shrink.
Oh yeah, we should nut up.
Okay, let's go into battle. We're gonna spin in, it'll be real funny. Or not, okay.
Good spin. Listen guys, be careful.
Here's a tutorial about how this boss works.
Let me tell you about how to use the D-pad to dodge the boss. I don't think hammering or jumping will shake it off. Let me teach you the new technique. We'll think of something else to get rid of it.
The thing that I was gonna do anyway as a joke? No! Did! Serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land.
Yahoo!
You all saved me, thank you so much.
Mario, Luigi. They're coming back. Oh, they're angry. Okay, that boss got a lot funnier the moment it grew legs.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you stop him.
Have fun.
I'll guard the princess.
With what attacks?
What, Luigi? You want to guard the princess?
Oh yeah.
You mean Mario and I should fight those guys?
No.
Oh yeah.
Very funny.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't have anyone competent guard the princess.
So I assume I have to, I'm just guessing, because, you know, again, blind. I think You want to hit the green ones, and I want to hit the red ones. Alpha Cretin. I was right.
Yeah.
Okay, simple enough.
Oh.
That's gonna hit you, I think. Oh, never mind. It's hitting me.
Oh, shoot. Got it.
Probably use every chance we can for the boss fights.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Doesn't take up your turn either.
No, I wasn't doing that earlier. That's why I'm like... The badge system in this game seems cool. Could be you and then you again.
Okay, yeah, I understand how that one works. Easy.
Damn. Check this out.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa, you can't do that.
Oh my god.
Probably use our bros attacks now.
Oh, jeez.
Going back to you. Yeah, I see how this works. Whatever one that jumps.
The timing on that is weird.
Which one was it? Bottom.
I think it's the
middle right?
one middle. I think it's middle back right now. So, yeah, middle right.
Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I think we should do Fire Flower.
I'm thinking the jump helmet.
I mean macaroni and cheese. I figured you.
No! Honey! I got paid yet!
Okay.
No!
Okay. That's fine. I was gonna make you. You didn't ask.
Because I thought you were gonna.
I thought you were gonna eat. Actually, so you think it's this one? This
Yeah,
one
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Alright, here you go. Let's try it. $51.
Nice.
What do you want to do?
I'll try the green shell because Fire Flower did not seem all that good, honestly.
Yeah. I think that's the right one, because it did damage.
Seven.
Which one?
What?
Top
Upper
right?
left?
Top right?
Yeah,
I think?
it's upright, yeah. You should nut, and then I'll use the,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
yeah.
What? You have chicken? That's fine.
Oh my god, 96!
Really hate Luigi today.
Okay, so that timing isn't too bad. Top left, bottom.
Top right? It didn't move, basically,
Yeah,
right?
top right, yeah.
I need to heal up. Yeah, just you keep doing bros.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't keep doing bros. That was the last of my points.
No, you keep doing bros.
I mean, if they want to keep doing these ones that we don't have to dodge.
I figure that's coming. Oh,
Okay, we're back to this.
the triangle. Tape. Red, red, green, I think?
Yeah. Red, 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 green.
Oh. That was more than I expected. Okay.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
Oh.
It's a little hard to time those ones when they're on the top.
Yeah, it's like that in the other games. Oh, I don't have to do anything.
Oh! Right, you should probably use the
I was about
thing.
to.
Nice. Easy. Let me show you a little move I call amazing gamer skills.
Well, this is awkward. I can't do anything.
Wait, I got an idea.
But
You should
Bros?
use you should restore my bros points.
excellent idea. Where's the HP and SP? No, we're not using it.
Just use a syrup jar.
Move
Or super
18.
syrup.
I'll do regular.
Alright. So that'll give us enough to use the thing twice.
You know, the thing.
Julie, do the thing!
Way easier than that awful worm fight we did.
Right.
Timed it wrong. Middle.
So right,
Yeah.
right middle.
Nut.
Okay.
Oh. Go to what? Crying. Tell him I'm crying on stream right now. Pat, when this guy comes in later and asks if I was really crying, the answer is yes. Steven? You didn't move.
Oh my god.
Nut again.
Yeah.
I'm on healing duty. Nut!
Yeah, I mean, since it doesn't really matter which one of us does this attack.
Yeah.
I might use it next time, or I might heal us next time because I
That's
don't
fine,
have any more
yeah.
bros points. Yeah, even when you fuck that up, it does a lot of damage.
Or does.
I love when it just targets the ones that don't matter at all.
Yeah, this boss is a little bit easy in that regard, that it does a lot of attacks that just do nothing, and it's not like, oh, you could just dodge it by doing nothing. It just doesn't matter. Maybe it's supposed to trip
top
you up
right.
if you're playing as both brothers, like everyone else.
Yeah, so top right. Here we go.
E.g.
Luigi!
think it does matter if I'm in the middle or not.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't really need to heal this
I
time,
think it's
so...
just a syrup, yeah. Certified syrup moment.
You're about to find out why they call me the syrup, bro.
Dude, nobody calls you that.
I like how Luigi's health bar comes first on the HUD. Same with his half of the badges as well. It's Luigi then Mario. It's almost like the series should be called Luigi Mario.
That's the worst name I've ever heard. Top right?
I think so. Admittedly, I didn't pay attention this time.
Oh my god, Dalton, I cannot believe you're making me waste this.
But that was the one I saw move last, so...
They all move last, you doofus! Okay, that was the right one. Oh, hey.
Oh, nice.
Can't believe you just sabotaged that accidentally and it still worked out. Do you get more experience after you hit the max, or does it like cap out and you just lose all that experience? Some games do that and I hate that. No. Tempting. Take that.
Alright. Check this out. Oh, God.
You don't want the stash points. I know you want to do a stash build. Please.
I will build the worst Luigi.
But that's just called Luigi. Mario, Luigi, thank you. Save me.
Listen, Princess Peach, Bowser inhaled everyone. They're all inside his body.
Well, like 6 toads we've... Well, in that case, we must find a way for all of us to escape.
No, Oh yeah.
Now all I was thinking about was finding Princess...
That's my line. But now we really need to find a way out of here. Hey, look. There's another room up ahead.
I don't know if I'd call it a room. Not really the right term.
I don't like these Bowser mushrooms.
Why does he have mushrooms in his anus?
I don't know.
We're in Bowser's ass, by the way.
So, that reminds me, when are we taking a break?
After this.
Alright, perfect.
See if there's an exit. Oh, it's an exit, alright. I might even say it's an entrance.
Well, Mario, Peach, toodaloo.
Carlo and I will debate what to do next. Okay, have fun sitting in Bowser's ass.
Toodaloo, more like to the loo.
He got real chunky, and then he was like, uh-oh, help. So we're gonna go, like, tickle his anus or something until he, like, loses all the weight? I don't know.
Yeah, we're just
I don't know what the
fact
plan
that
is.
Bowser's just been up there for like an hour. Well, that was short. Alright.
It would be prudent just to explore this area. Yeah, why? He's been stuck there and like Fawful could do anything and he's just like, I'm just leave him.
So, did you look around? See an exit anywhere? Peach, we haven't even had a chance to look yet.
Here, not an exit to be seen.
Oh. Well, again, we play the waiting game for some bodily change. Bowser!
No, Bowser's about to hit puberty.
Bowser, you ready to take a shit?
I feel really bad for the guy that's under Bowser right now. In the room, and he's just like, what the fuck? What is going on? Is that shit? I am. on my own floor. A baby. Hey, what's that? Tickly. Feels weird. Oh, I was joking about the tickling his anus! No!
I have chortles.
No, no.
Oh,
I hate this! Oh god,
First,
he looks
you're-
extra long because of the DS. Look at it.
oh no. First, you're beating of midbus, and then the chubbening with the special dishes of tastiness.
This is a really long Bowser. Could someone please fill it in this Bowser? To make him really long.
This is Longzer. Also, it's a little... It's kind of interesting having the bottom screen be in a, like, side-scrolling view.
Yeah.
When everything else in the overworld has been top-down. All in my master planning.
Face awful.
He is very round. I am amused.
Shut your face. What are you doing down there?
It's called a prostate exam.
Why does the prostate exam keep coming back up on this stream?
Well, it is Bowser's inside story.
We have to defeat
Huh.
the cancer in his prostate.
I have such chortles. There was a slight changing to my perfect plan.
Man,
I feel like his tail should be longer, by the way.
some people
I don't
think his
think-
tail should also be longer.
I hadn't thought about that until I saw someone asking in chat. I'm like, oh no, they did draw that way too short. Yes, Fawful said plan. A plan of Bowser inhaling Peach, sending the Mushroom Kingdom into the hands of Fawful. But now for the changing, I am needing the princess.
But the princess, I'll poop her out for you, I promise. You may not want her after that.
Fawful tells you yes.
Apple tells you no, please.
But now I am needing her right this instant.
Are you insane? She's inside my...
Come out. Come out for the play and come to Fawful. I don't like that line.
Adding to the fetish list. Impreg Bowser.
No! No! Now he needs the princess? What could that mean? What do you think it means,
What do you
Starlo?
think it means? You know, Fawful may be looking for the dank star. The dank
The
star.
Dark Star? Is that what Bowser calls his shits?
Why is this so ominous? It's just toads. Long ago, stars living deep below the Mushroom Kingdom was dug up. Not malevolent, it was a grateful star that hid a great evil.
Malevolent?
The Dark Star.
I'm not gonna let you go on that one, dude.
No, we're just gonna pass that.
It was malevolent.
It was said that if an evil entity found the Dark Star, the world would plunge into dankness. That's Snoop. You can see the outline of him. The evil-hearted entity would rule the world. Oh, we ever do.
Oh my god, it's King Bob-omb.
Hearing that, the King Bobombs that watch over us sacrificed much over many years. Killed the dank star deep under the earth in Toad Town. So, like, was this Fawful's plan from the first game? Did they, like, retcon that in? Like, what's his
Maybe?
relation to Cackletta? Did they ever, like,
I-
expand on that in the, like, 3DS remake?
It wouldn't surprise me if they do tie them together a bit more. But I've always assumed that he was kind of just like using her to get what he wanted at the end or something. Like he wanted to betray her later on.
Okay.
Aha! No wonder those guys are trying to find the Dark Star.
Okay.
But why would they need you, Princess Peach?
Because he's a plot device in these games. No one can breathe still in the dark star sleeping beneath Toad Town except me. My that coming.
Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, what was that loud noise? Luigi, calm the fuck down.
Got the heebie-jeebies.
It came from the room next door.
E tutte le cose catturate un simpaticate.
Mario, what are you trying to say? Got it. You guys check it out.
No, don't say check it out. That doesn't work. We know not to check it out.
Check this out. Thank you so much for checking this out.
Luigi! Ho ho!
Alright, wanna take a break here?
Yeah, I think so. I need to refill my water and get up and stretch and all that.
Right, well in that case, while I'm sitting here, the thing that I got was actually someone's throne gift. Thank you, I don't know if you're here today, from Karamak. A Sailor Moon charm! Oop, dropped it. I didn't break it. No, this was like a card that it came with. Nope, it was just slid out. Pretty. I'm not gonna show it, but like, thank you so much. It looks really cool. Pattern charm.
That's really
Box
funny.
too. And it's got this thingy as well. I mean, it was a surprise gift, so. Sailor Saturn's alright. It's just not my favorite, but. Yeah, thank you. Put it somewhere. Put it on, what do we got that's a... Put it on, like, one of your bags? Good idea, put it on one of your bags. I'm gonna change to intermission. You wanna talk to chat while I go get up? That's new. There's a sound that plays on Steam. That's not. I just.
Jesus. Hello. Very weird seeing Cal. He's just like lewd Bowser's. Bowser's always lewd. What? He's in a car ride and his dad told him no, hold it. Jesus Christ. Hey girl, what the fuck? Hello. I got home 20 minutes ago. Tired. I worked a double shift. Oh, blue bar. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get ready. Jewker comes back, and I got work in the morning. It's just sucks, but my paycheck's will actually get paid for both jobs Friday. I'm very excited. I hope I get some good, especially last night. I had a really bizarre. I'll go to bed when I'm talking to you guys, seeing how you guys doing. Yeah, I feel that. I had very. I don't know why. It's not like I do it different. But better to be okay than to be upset or. Trying to stay cool. Cool or like I'm sure wise. Trying to be cool. running off of that poor computer. Oh yeah, no, it's starting to get warm. It's summer. Dang. Babe, that you are the big titty off throat. Yes, you are. He is. My shift is only ending. I'll be eating breakfast. Then going to bed. God, I feel that. Aaron. I just had dinner. Apart. Or did not make me dinner. Thought he was gonna. He knew I was gonna be working. 2 shifts that didn't. Had mac and cheese and didn't save me any. Yeah, keep cute. That's just. I like QB mail, but I don't like it to that extent. A little bit too much. But yes, I hope your breakfast is good and that. I have an interview. Oh, are you photoshopping something? First, I would like to. Be kind of cool. It's summer. I'm gonna. Okay, but do it like in the morning and not in the evening unless you have it. But if you do it in the morning before hot, that shit's. I once told my dad to do it, and it was the worst. I hated it. It was too hot. Yeah. Also, chat. Drink lots of water. Hot in your. Lots of water. And if you're able to. Sunscreen. Long sleeve shirt if you're able to, because it's kind of the best. Otherwise, you know, a hat, umbrella, block, and sunblock like a half hour. I'm like Jewker and get like a lobster fur. God, yeah, it's like really hot in here. And it sucks too, 'cause we don't really have a fan. Have like a that I have to cut. Where is Inju? You. No, I didn't post a Ninja Turtle. I'm gonna post up some Ninja Turtles places. So, on Sunday we went to theater because we got some tickets. My sisters and I got some tickets. Movie theater. Yeah, because he wanted to watch Jones. Big old cutout of like turtles, and my parents had to go take a picture, and then my mom looked at Adam. Yeah, looked at Jewker, and he went, "Hey, you should take a picture of him there." And I was like, "Okay." So I did, and then my parents went, "Oh, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a better picture." And they immediately said, "Hey, get Jewker into this." Ah, okay. He's officially part of the family. So yeah, I have pictures of that. I'll post up the one that. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good. But it's. What did you say? He said it was very cringe. Yes, thank you. I don't have very high self-esteem, so I don't. Good looking. Thank you. I think you could. I smooch. Don't tell him I said I smooch a lot. You shut up. I ain't talking to you. Talking at you. Or give me dinner. Like I'm seriously crabby about it. Well, I thought you knew me because you tonight. Can you believe it? I am working my own. I have 2 jobs. I'm trying to make money so we can pay stuff off and spoil Juke. All I ask is, and he had mac and cheese, and but also because that mac and cheese, I'm I like the old. Oh, by the way. Always wanting to make Jewker. Yeah, pretty much. So only use the sugar. Only use the sugar mama. I mean, I was before when I used to work. Yeah, I used to actually buy Jewker when I worked at IKEA because I had a really good paycheck. Because I used to work 40 plus hours. I used to work like 40 plus hours every week, and I got paid like change, I think. This is a couple years. I was like at the goods. But yeah, I used to spoil. Not anymore. I'm gonna be able to spoil him again.
Also, get us cool stuff by subscribing. Also, just getting us stuff on get dumb surprise gifts. There's some really dumb shit that you can get us, and we won't even know what it is until it gets here, like the Sailor Moon charm.
Or the Pepe.
The Pepe titty mouse pad.
The thick.
The
like
really thick
4
Pepe.
C's.
He's got, instead of like
thick
tits, it's
cheeks.
his fucking caked up fucking.
It's actually really comfortable.
Yeah, I figured it made more sense for her to use it.
Yeah, he got the curvy one, and I got the caked up one, and honestly, it's worked out right. It's very, it's very intimidating too. Alrighty, the Jewker's back. Go get ready for bed. Hey, stay cool, cat. Drink water, and have my permission to talk mad shit about Jewker. My retailers. I random people from fridges for months of training until they too leave pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's we're gonna keep doing that.
Stop tickling me. I'm getting out. Tickling. But you don't like it when I...
Ew, no cooties. Ew. That's her herself. I'm back. What did I miss? Guys are really need to take shit. While we're waiting for Dalton, though, how's everyone doing? What is everyone up to? You missed these nuts? No, I didn't. We're gonna make it a phone background for myself. What's the phone background? Guys are actually wearing a shirt.
So Bowser's having a fun time.
Yeah, he's been math shitting while we've been gone. Ready?
Yeah.
At D's nuts. That's a big coin. I didn't see how much it was, but it was big. Or actually, it was really small because I him.
Pretty sure
Whoa,
it was
it's a
100.
golden poop.
What's this light?
Following you, we were just too worried.
This light, it's the exit. The exit's moving. Oh my god.
Master
I
hand.
don't like that.
I don't like this.
I don't like a fucking hand coming out of the light inside someone.
This is the prostate exam. That was mid-bus, right?
Oh
I hate this.
no!
I don't
You're-
like that someone shoved their hand up Bowser's ass and grabbed Peach out.
I like that they had to find like a magic explanation for it too, so that it wasn't like, oh yeah, he shits out Peach. Such rounded chubbening on your body, Bowser. But Fawful gave you the Princess Peach diet. Heavy.
I don't want to touch Peach. After all that, you want to touch Peach? God, no. What? This guy, I swear. She's mine. Put her back in my ass.
Put her back.
Remember, chat, if
Thank you.
45.
This has been a running joke tonight.
please get a prostate exam.
More like the prostate of the Union. And now, all preparations are complete. At the long last, we begin the furious age of Fawful. But Bowser, you are needing to hit the gym.
Why were they helping Bowser?
Heavy. It does help. It just come.
I'm surprised they never put mid-bus in Smash as an echo.
Right?
That, like, I feel like that's so free. Instead of fire, you just give him ice or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't know what he does. I figured just change him up a little bit. Maybe give him lightning.
Okay, this side view of him isn't so bad.
Side view looks fine. He looks way worse from the front. Give him
I
maybe
think-
lightning, yeah. I don't know what he does.
I guess it doesn't really help that there was like some weird perspective stuff going on with the dual screens.
Midbus is a bit obscure. Is he really more obscure than any other character like Dark Pit appearing in one game, or Dark Samus, who I guess appears in 3 games technically? Put in the legs running by themselves. Slow down.
Oh my god, he's using the cosmic
First.
treadmill. He's gonna time travel.
My name is Bowser. I am the fastest Koopa alive.
Really feeling the burn.
Is that me? Am I on fire? He's back to normal. That was nice of him to help.
Oh my god.
My chub layer, it's all burning up. I am a machine. Best workout ever.
Well, that's kind of them to help
Yeah,
him
why
out.
did they do that?
You know, now that I think about it. What room is it?
What
He's
room
still
is
on
this?
fire.
Uh-oh. That's why
Oh.
they did that. What's this?
What's this thing say?
Bomb storage,
Bomb
department,
store.
open flames, forbidden, high explosive danger. Run. Wait! Wait!
Can't believe Bowser's gonna die again. I mean, you could have also just lit one of the bombs while he was stuck.
Would be pretty lit. Back to these. This. Show it a bit. So is the weather? I am busy polishing this block collection. Nah, we're good. Here? No special effects. 2 drumsticks at once. HP 8%. Ooh. You think that's worth it? That's 2,000. Pretty good.
I think you're probably gonna need that, if I'm being honest.
I might grind for it off stream, but that's pretty tempting. I won. You win? I don't believe you. What did you win? Did you get bored? Is that what happened, Rich? Don't get bored. So, Rich, did you learn an important lesson about how your team was cringe and that it had 0 synergy? I can't believe you didn't go for the triple crown. That was kind of cringe. Where does this... Healing was a huge problem. Fucking was. Yeah, this is kind of neat. What happens if I fall, though? Very interesting. Through most of his inventory. He did what he always does. He throws. For content. Okay, that is not what I expected. Whoa!
It feels like this game does a bit more of like trying to trick you with
Yeah,
the,
it sure does.
attacks.
Right, let's get to work.
Alright.
Change scenes, by the way. Hold on. We're good on health, right? I think. Health.
Let's save it for now.
Rich, would you do another Fiesta next year? Hopefully with a better
You know
team, and maybe you listen to me when I say Team Stinky.
I'm actually gonna use it because we're gonna build this up again.
No, you can't do that. That won't change his badges. I gotta do it. There you go.
So stupid.
Yeah, I don't know
Why would you?
They put
why
that
is
there,
there a-
yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking why would you put change badge as a thing you can do in combat?
I don't know, man. His team was bad. It was Monk, Red Mage, Ninja, and Dragoon. So no synergy was the team. There's a good reason. Not exactly. Honestly, the reason is forced touch control.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
Nice going.
I was reading chat. Dragoon's not bad. Oh! How do you know which one he's gonna do?
I think it's a sound thing.
I guess I'll.
Because I can
figure it
hear
out.
him making a certain like charging sound.
Guessing it. Oh, I see.
Okay, so yeah,
It's
I think
the
that's
steam
gonna be
pumps on
charged-
Top. Nope. It's on the top screen.
Okay.
Yeah, he has the icons for them. That's cool.
Mm. I think there is also a sound effect associated
Probably.
with it, though.
But yeah, look, see? Punch, punch. This is a cool enemy. I like this enemy. Fiery drumstick. Again, no spoilers! No backseating! How many fucking times do I have to tell people? Watch the smoke? Don't fucking tell me! You're lucky I didn't see that! Don't fucking spoil it! Why are people so bad about this lately?
Next time I see someone backseat something, I'm timing it out. I do have chat open.
It's so fucking hard for people to just let me play the game, apparently.
Right?
All you have to do, chat, is just not type whatever it is you're about to type. That goes for anyone's stream. Please, just let the streamer play the game unless they ask for help. But a pinned comment, there are literally tags on the stream that say no spoilers, no backseating. If they can't read, that's their own fault. Please do not make me end the playthrough at a fight. I will do that. I know this was a sub goal. But, like, don't fucking do this, because, like, people were really good last week, but, like, man, today has been really bad, and yesterday was pretty bad, too.
Yeah, it's frustrating, man. Like, for me, it's not even technically spoilers, because I've played the game, Jewker hasn't.
Yeah, and
but also,
then,
I haven't
Dalton's
played it in...
real good about, like, not telling me this.
Yeah, and also, like, I haven't played it in a decade, so... I don't remember half this stuff either. I want to rediscover it. Okay, so yeah, now that I've been watching that, we were both right. The sound cue is telling you when it changes the smoke image. So I think that's how you're supposed to pick up on it before you actually see it.
Nope.
Are you ready for me to put even more points into stash?
Nope. Take that.
Rank up! I should probably equip some more gear then.
Yeah, we don't have other clothing pieces to equip at the
Dang.
moment. So, the answer is no. He's committed to the stash build. Oh, no, he's not.
I could use more points than that game. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to stash in a level up or two, but like I want to get some other stats up first. Just because I'm getting to the point where all the stash upgrades are like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1.
Oh wow, that actually stopped the enemy for a moment. +6s are surprisingly common. Kina? Who the hell is Kina? I miss that. I don't know what that means.
Whoa. Let's heal Luigi after this battle.
Hold
Or
on.
actually,
That's what I was waiting
Yeah.
for. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
yeah, same.
WL, am I right? Oh my god, BWL. Well, that worked. My favorite thing when you mess up and it still works out. Nope. Nope. I don't like any of these, to be honest.
Well, you gotta believe in yourself. That's the first step.
Again, I didn't like any of them. There were mostly ones in all of them. Yeah, again, I don't know why chat is real rough. I might just say hold off for a bit on Skyward Sword if chat's gonna be like this. I'll probably just do something else tomorrow. Sucks, but...
You know, it's funny. I want to say like there's nothing to spoil in like the
They'll find a
first
way.
Skyward Sword stream, but people will find a way.
That was so good during Murderous. I know, right? I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Do you want help?
Yeah.
Did people just not watch that stream that were like real bad spoilers? Because like every name I've noticed was not at that stream.
Oh God.
They're not randos though. That's the thing. They have like badges on them. The other great thing about streaming is it tells you if someone's a rando because they have a badge on them and it'll say, "Oh, first time appearance in this chat."
No, it's funny. These enemies aren't too bad because once you just take one hit, you just bounce over the rest. Like they set up this whole obstacle course here, and then it's like, oh, 1 damage.
I think it's even worse when that's like the only message that someone will say is, "Here's the backseating," and like they don't even apologize. I feel like it's even worse then because it's like, man, come on.
Yeah.
Could be because this is an older man. All I stream is pretty much retro stuff for the most part, and people were mostly pretty good on Dread, so I don't agree with that. That doesn't stop them. It doesn't matter if it's older. Popularity has never mattered for a game. People will just spoil to spoil.
I think the thing that always fascinates me when it comes to,
Yo,
when it
what's
comes
up,
to a
Raid?
high
Thanks
rolling
for
raid.
the raid. Hey, what's up? People been spoiling. I ain't happy. How you doing, Wang? Welcome, Raiders. You'll better be glad that I'm only doing this once a week. I wouldn't have wanted to fucking stream it tomorrow.
Right.
People keep trying to backseat, and I'm just like, please, just let me fucking play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the thing that weirds me out when it comes to backseating is that it's always, like, the weird, like, minor stuff that people backseat.
Yeah, like, I very clearly have said many times, and I know it's like, oh, well, I just popped into the chat, I didn't know that. But also, like, yo, why the fuck do you not read the tags or the rules?
Yeah. Like, we're not getting spoilers on the game, but it'll be like, oh, I wonder what you do here. You have to use this attack at this point. It's like, cool, I would have liked to figure that
Yeah,
out.
like, part of the fun of these games is figuring out how the attacks work. Would it not be funny to laugh at me for not figuring out the mushroom enemy or something? Like, the weakness is you gotta get up on the Hydra's back? Something stupid like that. Are we done with enemies? I think we're only... Oh.
Oh, nice. Another warp point.
Here, I'll swap then. But thank you, though, Raiders. We got Wang, with that said, Shrike, Lord Tyrion. You all. Well, I've always seen it as this. I understand completely the backseating thing. So, hear me out, because people got real fucking mad when I said this on stream once. No, it wasn't even on stream, it was on someone's Twitter, and I was like, shut the fuck up, I don't even know who you are. You clearly didn't even fucking read what I said. It was, on someone's Twitter, they were asking why people were so bad with backseating. I'm like, well, the actual reason that people want to backseat is you want me to have the experience that you had, but also you didn't stream the game for an audience and have, like, people there. But, that's kind of the thing, is that people don't want that. We just kind of want to experience the game naturally.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to do that, because, like, I get it. You want me to know about the super cool thing. Like, people are like, I hope you find this cool Easter egg. I'm like, I don't want to fucking know. I just want to play the game and find it naturally. Like, it's hard. I get it. You want me to see everything. I will see everything. I promise. I'll make it my goal. But there's also, people gotta realize, you didn't have anyone there when you played the game for the first time, probably. Which is why it's like, let me just play the game, please? I really just want to play the game. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
But I get it, you care about the game a lot, you're passionate. I like that, I really do. I really do. But also, it's not helpful and it doesn't make it fun for me to play through. Man, Cole would have been real pissed if he was here today, I swear. He would have been more pissed than me. Damn! Hold on.
Also, I probably would time stuff out, but, like, I didn't even think about the fact that I've got chat open behind this window until right now.
Yeah, we have a weird setup.
Yeah. So, like, most of the time when I'm reading chat, I'm reading it from your window and not the one that I've got, like, literally right next to it.
I get you, yeah. I put it there always when I stream. It's just easier for a second. Yeah, I don't know. This week, people have just been really bad with spoilers, and it kind of sucks, because it's not really that much of an issue on this channel, and I had to have this discussion yesterday for the same reasons of, like, man, why are people so bad lately? Like, is this just the week where everyone spoils everything? Because, like, earlier, someone, too, was like, oh, you missed the Galactu. Didn't even know what it was, and, after them telling me about it, I was like, cool, we're not gonna get it. Congrats. I don't want to know these things. It's a difficult conversation, but, like, again, ultimately, it ultimately comes down to, I get it, people are passionate, you want to help me, I don't want the help. I really appreciate it, I do, but, like, it doesn't help.
Well,
Just
and,
makes it less exciting.
I can kind of get it as someone who's like watched a lot of Let's Plays over the years. There's definitely times where like you watch and like someone misses something for like episodes at a time. It's like, okay, come on. But at the same time, just let them experience it.
I don't want to put that up there, because again, if people can't read, they're not going to read. It's not going to matter. I just want people to realize it's blind. There are tags, there are rules. You agree to them when you join the stream.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all that matters to me. If they ain't going to read it there, they ain't going to read it anywhere else. I could put it in flashing neon sign lights on the screen, and they would still do it.
I'm pretty sure you have done that before, and people have still done it.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I seem to remember for sure one time you put up, like, flashing text on the screen that said, "Don't spoil," and someone came and chatted. I was like, oh, just gotta do this. Obviously.
Yeah, no, the funniest thing to me will always be the time on this stream. I talk about this a lot. I am very, if you backseat, I'm just intentionally not gonna do the thing you ask for. I will just do my best to not give a fuck. So someone once came into my chat during the Final Fantasy XII stream we did, which is, I mean, if you were there for the Final Fantasy XII stream, congrats, you were like one of like 5 people, maybe even less. But we were fighting a super boss, and someone would not shut up about the only strat that worked on this boss, and gotta use reverse. Gotta use reverse. It's literally the only way. It doesn't work otherwise, bro. Use reverse. Why aren't you using reverse? I'm not even kidding. This was that person's like only messages in the chat. It was not fun. It was just, all right, I'm not using that. Congrats. I'm gonna beat it without that, and I did, and it was a much more exciting experience as a result. And you know what? Yeah, that guy never fucking said another word in this chat. He shut the fuck up because he was like, it's the only way, dude. And I was like, uh-huh. I found a way. Like Jeff Goldblum always says, life finds a way. Isn't that right, Dalton?
I suppose.
Yeah, so that was a real thing that happened, and that was like year 1 or 2 of me starting streaming. I'm gonna change it after this. I can't really change it while I'm getting attacked. Hold on.
Probably should do a different attack to hit all of these guys.
Yeah, I mean, we could do bros stuff. I think we have a good AoE bros move, though.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Because, like, most of them change targets after, so, like, I guess that's one complaint I have with the combat in this game right now.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to hit everyone.
Yeah.
Or even just hit multiple opponents in a single area.
It is the blurb, yeah, Chad, it's the blurb before you type ever. It pops up and you have to agree to that. Like, I know people don't read the agreement before they sign up for anything. It's always like, do you agree to this? You skip it. We all know you do. I do it. But I read the rules of the chat because I don't like getting banned.
Yeah. We don't need to use that right now.
No, we don't need to.
Use it after the next time one of us gets hit.
This game must suck to stream. Oh yeah, no,
Yep.
I've said it. It's a pain in the ass to stream this game. So I put it as a sub goal. Because I have to change scenes a lot. There are identical scenes that you don't realize are changing. I have 4 different scenes, I think. 5 different scenes for this game. There's a reason I don't always sit on one thing. Like, if I know there's enemies in the area, I'm just gonna sit on this one.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who are really patient and enjoy this stream, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Still hate all of these. They don't look good. How many ones? There we go. Look at that.
Yeah, and the one aspect you can't even get quite right when you're like doing this stream or when someone's streaming this game. There's a lot of stuff in this game that like uses the spacing between both screens.
For sure.
And there's just not a good way to reliably do that. I mean, that's kind of an issue with a lot of DS games, especially, after the DS Lite came out and had a different screen gap. So it's like, cool, some games are made with that gap in mind.
Emily does great work. You should definitely check her out.
What, bro? We've made 0 progress in forever. Beef up that drill power again, will ya? Hey, Peter. I'm maxing it out right now, broski.
I'm maxing it out right now, broski. Come on!
Keep at it, broham. Gotta get it done.
We're a force of nature, handpicked by Bowser. Bros do not get defeated by some stupid dirt wall. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, Bowser. We're bros. Take 5. Yeah. So our secret tunnel mission is going super well. Super smooth.
Secret tunnel, first I heard of it. But yeah, it's secret.
Remember, bro? I mean, Bowser. You wanted an escape tunnel for kidnapping Peach?
Tunnel project? Yeah, alright, the project to kidnap the Princess Peach, Peaches, the princess. Right. Real entirely for her. You handed it off to us, the Monty Bros, because we rule. Dirt. Remember something like you guys don't rule squad, I was just watching you chumps and you're getting nowhere. Slackers.
Oh, they're Slifer slackers, huh? Look, I'm sorry, Brogert. I don't like the word Brogert.
It's like Gogurt, but for adults.
Yeah. We're all lined up to connect to Toad Town if we go straight through here. But...
Froyo? What? Froyo? I guess they're all just like yogurts. It's crazy hard, it's a dead end! I kid you not! Connect to Toad Down through here? Yeah, bro, I'm straight through here. Nice, then get on it, make with the digging. Bro, the dirt's so hard. Oh wow, so my minions, you are fine, I'll do it myself. Oh my god, he's eating it.
You sure about this, bro?
Are you eating it? Alright, this is the top bottom section.
Alright.
Leg muscles? Elvis. No, never say let's stimulate Bowser.
Let's stimulate Bowser. Muscles to fire him up. Just jumping's not enough to get those muscles going. When you land, press the button to stomp really hard.
I'm just never gonna let go. You give him massive pain. This one's gonna be hard.
I
the
think I
both of
can
us.
figure out the timing.
Yeah, no shit, Starlo.
Starlo, please, just let us game. Starlo is the fucking worst at backseating. Looks like you need to you keep stomping by holding the button down. Yes. You should press and hold those buttons a bit.
Yeah, I was already doing that. Whoa.
Oh my god, he is the Flash. Bros.
What was that?
He activated the drill battery. Runs for 1 minute 30 seconds. If it runs out, he's got to head back and get a new one. They're
Pricey
pricey too, Brodeo. 50 coins a pop. Looks like Bowser's taking care of business for us.
Every day.
Well, as long as he makes it to Toe Down within 1 minute 30 seconds.
As long as you press and hold the button once, oh. Once, he's going down, seems to work.
Yeah.
What's the progress meter? Because I'm looking at this and I could not tell you what the progress meter is.
Go.
I mistimed it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Yeah, again, I don't know what the progress meter is, if there is one.
Dang.
Oh my god, 50 coins every time you lose. Gross.
Huh? Bro, check it out.
Oh, did they make it easier every time?
Nope, it caved in.
God, what a shitty minigame.
Alright, you just do it. I mean, I was doing fine, but also, like, there's a lot of time we need to make up on this
Oh
one.
god, my controller. That was a really bad time for that.
Oh no!
The rare time it disconnects when I actually need to do something important.
Yeah. Honestly, it's like the delay isn't making this one too hard. It's just we can't really afford to mess up.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem here. It's not that you're making mistakes or I'm making mistakes, but it's...
Like, it just added up too much. Especially because we missed that one, like, double jump the first time.
I missed one too.
Yeah. I mean, also, you're bad. Your controller died during that.
But yeah. I still don't see what the progress bar is for this. It doesn't look like there is one.
I was about to say, I think someone said that the progress bar seems to be glitching.
Oh. I made it?
Oh, we made it. Nice.
They starve or get digested? They're not in the stomach, so no. Alright, I guess that's just emulator glitch. Whatever. Got a little carried away. Town. Go back because I didn't finish exploring there. Or not! I can't go back. Fuck! Alright, whatever. I'll do it on my own time. Thank you for not backseating, chat. You see, was that hard? I got through that section pretty easily.
No trespassing. No trespassing. Leave immediately. No trespassing. No trespassing. Leave immediately.
Hey, pipe down.
No trespassing. No trespassing. Yeah, I'm not reading this anymore. Oh my god.
He's getting the 1.21 gigawatts.
It's like the most effective defense we've ever seen in a Mario game. What is it now? Hey, are you okay? Wonder what happened. Better walk around a bit and see what's up. These are just pipes. Mario, bye, boogity. The last shock opened up deeper byways in Bowser's body.
What the fuck does that mean? No, never say that. You don't say check this out.
Check this out. His chakras are open. Oh, the pipes Bowser inhaled piled up in this room. Oh my god, they are actually pipes. That's right. These pipes should take us to the Mushroom Kingdom. If we use these pipes, we can get out by boogity.
Wow.
Hurry, get in this pipe.
Yeah, we gotta go deeper into Bowser's pipes, chat. No. What else we got? I guess we actually can. We gotta go. Gonna ditch Bowser? Yeah, finally get out of his stupid body.
Yeah, it's Bowser's Outside Story.
Bowser's Outside Story, the sequel.
I think we may have finally gotten out of Bowser's body.
I guess warp pipes are actually warps? I thought they were connected,
Yeah.
right? Like, that's kind of fucked up. That's
See,
like deep lore.
I think that they were connected, and then after a few years from now, like they introduced the clear pipes, and now it seems like there's a distinction between the two.
That's fucked up.
We may have finally gotten out of Bowser's body. I wonder where we are. Somewhere underground? Oh, these are the Toad Town caves? Really? You think? Okay, if you say so. Wait, that reminds me. Peach's story. The Dark Star is beneath Toad Town. I have turtles. You guys hear that? Fawful's nearby. Let's fuck him up. Talk about a dilemma. Fawful is Peach. But he's also looking for the Dark Star. We have to find that Dark Star before Fawful. By the way, if you get... God, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh my god, can I actually get the X's in the ground, finally?
So, Jewker, did you know you can use the map? By using the map.
Well, there's no way to swap the rows in this one, which, honestly, why was
Yeah.
there why was that
Oh,
thing?
right. So I guess we'll probably get the spin at some point then if those
What the
X's
fuck
are a
is
thing.
this thing? Is this your tasty KFC from your hit Stardew stream the other day? Well, or Monday?
How dare you?
I don't like this enemy. Why is it farting?
I don't like poopy chicken here.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Don't jump.
News.
Don't jump on them.
Bouncing on those
Also-
cocks.
I love that one of the chickens in my story of season stream is Tasty KFC.
Yeah, I suggested Tasty, and then
A friend of mine suggested KFC.
why are they farting acrobatics? Oh,
It also ended up being fitting because I think I'm gonna have to sell that chicken.
fitting, you say? Into a 6-piece meal, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be the one selling it as KFC. But no, in that game, like, it does actually matter what kind of chicken you get, so I need a different kind.
Can someone do me a favor? What is this enemy called in Japan? It's like a farting
Hooper.
pun.
I don't like that their legs are like mustaches.
Oh god, are they actually meant to be the brothers, but as, like, chicken things?
I got it. I figured it out.
Reminded me of that, climb up as Kermit going, aha!
That reminded me of so that reminded me of like the Kermit sandwich thing. But it also reminded me that I did something similar for when Barry was streaming Professor Layton and the Asran Legacy. There's a frame of one of the characters in a very similar pose where they're like holding out their hands like that. So I did the sandwich thing again.
I do remember seeing that. I remember when I found deeper sandwich lore where Kermit gets put into an omelet in that game if you fail a very easy minigame.
Yeah.
That's so funny to me. I think I remember you made an edit for that and you were just like, Kermit, what the fuck?
Okay, I wasn't expecting the chicken to just fucking like dash right into me.
I'm gonna do a bros move here. Seems like a certified bros moment.
I'm ready to bro it up.
No, you're not. You're ready to fart it up.
Hey, chat, remember, you can watch me streaming Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life.
Do
Where
that,
I will-
shell, maybe.
Where I will not be dealing with these kinds of chickens, but much more nice chickens. God damn it.
Oh, they are mushrooms, because this is Mario's mushroom or mustache.
Oh my god, their noses.
They really are just noses. So are they sneezing or are they farting?
I guess they're sneezing. Okay, that's a funny name, because I'm assuming that's supposed to be like Schnauzer.
Schnauzer is their German name.
That's really funny.
Maybe they're snoring.
Oh, yeah, I guess they are nose names. I'm gonna use...
Nut?
What's nut? Oh, that was a good nut.
Wasn't my favorite nut.
Oh, so the one that attacks from
Attacks
the air
after,
is...
yeah.
Okay.
Still hate this enemy though.
I don't like it. It's upsetting.
Man, you know what's really funny to me that I just realized that is that 2 of my mods are on summer vacation.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, did you hear that tune? Cool little Easter egg there. It was the end of Mario. The dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god!
Yeah, funny thing is Montaru and Cole both went on separate vacations at the same time.
Let's heal.
Yeah.
Might as well get the free point. Oh my gosh. Are you ready for this level up?
All you're gonna do is just get Sash again.
I'm seeing some higher numbers in there this time. I'm gonna upgrade a few things first, and then we're back to stash.
Second.
So I'm very glad that this game does have, you know, actual overworld exploration with Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
And I was like, they gotta exit at some point, right?
There's definitely a few points where you can, like, see there's things that Bowser can't access, but you don't know if it's, like, a new ability you're gonna get later on, or if you're gonna actually play as them.
Same. I kept seeing the X, so I'm like, I guess maybe Bowser can grab it, but, like, that's a thing they can do in the other games, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I know when this game was first, like, announced and when I first started playing it, it was like, can we not just have the entire adventure be side-scrolling as them? We have enough
yeah,
games
I was
like
a
that.
little worried about that for a lot of this playthrough, and I didn't want to ask because I knew people would fucking answer me.
Yeah, the moment you ask someone to be like, oh yeah, you'll play as them later.
Yeah, as soon as Bowser takes a massive shit, you get to do that.
Yeah, it's after Bowser gets fat.
Then he's more dangerous to me right now. We know how to deal with other enemies.
I don't like this fawful ant. Oh my god, it really is. I was joking.
Poison!
Mamma mia.
That attack is so hard to react to because it's just like there's no build up. It's just walking right in. I'm expecting, like, you know how every other enemy in this game works where they like wind up and then run in.
Yeah, the wind up is I think right after the other guy gets back. But he always seems to do it with the red one, so like I haven't had time to react. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die.
Is it time to nut?
No, I need to do this more importantly. Yo, Mike the Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Sonic Nintendo, a double raid. Whoa. Not sure if intentional or not, but thank you. I really appreciate the double raid.
Why is Hammer the response to that one?
Yeah, I don't agree with Hammer being the response to that.
Like, if that enemy is so short, just
Kill
jump
the
on it.
We can heal up after.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, both raiders. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful night. They're using a bros attack? They are! Holy shit, I never thought about that.
That's funny.
That is pretty funny.
Alright.
Um,
Use a mushroom on me.
do 1 and 1. Welcome on in though, raiders. This is blind. I cannot stress this enough. No backseating. No spoilers. People have been really bad the last couple days. Please. Especially tonight.
So,
Right, kill
okay.
these guys first. They suck.
If we take too much damage in this fight, we might want to consider... We're pretty close to, like, the warp pipe back to Bowser. I don't know if we can go back in right now, but, it might be a good idea to actually get a full heal in there. So I was looking at that, and it's like, oh man, we're low on... We don't have a ton of BP, we don't have a ton of HP, and we don't have a ton of items right
I think
now.
we'll be fine. Just get rid of the ant. He's the biggest problem. No worries. I've never seen this game either. Awesome. We do a lot of retro variety around here, so I hope everyone is doing well.
You
For
see that
you were in the right
stash point
place.
paying off?
No. That was
Double
chat.
lucky strike? Oh my gosh.
Every
See, that's
fucking
what's
time.
messing me up. Now that we know that that's a bro attack, that actually makes a lot more sense why there's no build up. Because it's literally the same attack.
When's the farting bros attack? I was reading chat that time. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, I don't have to go back.
Alright.
The enemies attack by farting. Yep. Apparently their noses. Hey, Bub.
Wow.
This one?
Hey, Mario Bros. I came to see what was up with the security system, but I got lost. And I couldn't get this bridge working to go back. It's easy, usually. To rotate the bridge, you hit the lever. But I lost my lever whacking wrench. That's a tongue twister, so I can't do anything. Mario, by any chance, do you know how to hit far off things?
No. Yeah, that's just the end of the game. Then on a...
Oh.
Oh, you
Shit.
can't go vertically? What? Figured... What?
I think
Okay.
it might... It's probably just... I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can go vertically, but the game won't let us because it's a bridge blocked
Oh, they don't want
off
you
or
to fall
something.
down or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this feels like oddly specific.
Yeah, it's. I think it's something we don't have yet.
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. Was there any option we could say to him, or was it just like,
Nope,
no?
just leather whacking wrench, which I guess I thought it meant hammer and hit the shrooms.
Alright, so I guess we probably need to, like, find whatever he lost or something.
So we can't do this yet.
Oh my gosh.
What is a leather whacking wrench, though?
My leather racking wench. That was like a very odd tongue twister because like all three of those words, like you mess up one letter and they're completely different meanings. Each one of them would have been a normal word on its own. Oh, there's Bowser. Oh, he got the shit kicked out of him.
Literally.
Bowser, right? Wow, and we were just inside his body. Why would you word it like that? Weird. I wonder what happened that made him faint. You know, this was a bold strategy. Going exactly to the security system so we could get zapped.
Epic prank.
Security system, huh? Sounds like he's, like, getting fried in there. If we try to go through there, we'll get toasted like Bowser.
I'm gonna Metal Gear Solid 2 when at random there's a shocking floor and it's very clear it's gonna hurt, and the colonel just calls you and go, "Don't test it. You'll be bacon." Yeah, no, it's a really weird delivery too. It's just like, what? I wasn't gonna touch it, and then I touch it anyway because it's funny.
Yeah. Also, it's very funny to me that earlier you've been complaining about not having the map on the bottom screen as
Yeah,
Bowser.
now it's fucking there, right? Like, what?
Of course.
That makes it even worse.
Like, that's weird, right? Like, why would it not be available when you're playing as Bowser? Most of the time, you don't need to be swapping between the two during core gameplay. It's usually specified sections. So why have it down there? Seriously, it is not a good idea. Alright, let's see if there's more dialogue for trying to go up there.
What if we just
Ah,
run by
dang.
really fast? I could just BLJ over there, right?
I was really hoping that'd be one of those cases where there's like 20 lines of dialogue that's like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, don't go in there.
Oh,
You're gonna
wow,
keep trying to
that's
go in there until we go in, aren't you? It's not a good idea, Mario. Don't go in there. Don't
it's
say
just
I
like,
didn't
you know
warn
what?
you.
Fucking, you're not gonna listen to my tutorials anyway. Fucking. Oh no, it's the fart gas. Whoa.
Whoa.
This is cool. Like, I wish there was more of this.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer if the inside of Bowser was like this. Honestly, I don't understand why it's side-scrolling. That's a choice that, like, I'd have to ask the developers. I don't really understand it. Because, like,
I mean,
I don't think
if
this
you
game
want-
needs to be like that.
if you want my opinion, it's probably just New Super Mario Bros. This was that era where
What?
New Super Mario Bros. Was the biggest thing on the planet.
That is a new Super Mario Bros. Thing right there.
Also, you know, like Super Paper Mario had done the same kind of thing around this same time. You lot hit that big block that were just floating around here, hey? You did, I saw it. See what you did? There used to be a lot of shells stuffed in their block, hey? And yet, you just... I still can't just believe you done it. You knocked him
I
out.
can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. See that out there, boyos? Lots of shell blocks all over the Mushroom Kingdom, hey? And you twits ain't got a clue as to the right and proper owners of them shells, do ya?
Nope.
Give 'em here! Give 'em here! Give 'em here! Shut it, shut it! We ain't gonna be petty and ask it for 'em back, hey? We're gonna fuck you up. And now that I look at you, I'm impressed with the stash.
That
See,
stash
I
field
told
coming in
you-
handy.
Yeah, I told you those stash points were gonna matter.
What if stash was like in Fallout, how you have like skill checks you can use in dialogue, and then the stash just like makes it so you can just avoid fights, and it's just like you get to the final boss and it's like, all right, well that's a really cool mustache. You win.
Yeah. Staff is just rolling for charisma. Or Stash is just rolling for charisma. Did I say staff? Whatever. You lot. Have you ever worn a
Have
shell?
you played New Super Mario Bros? Have
This
you
is-
used the cool shell ability in that game?
Remember the blue shell in that game and only
They
that
never
game?
brought it back, I think, ever.
I mean, not in New Super Mario Bros, but I guess it did kind of come back in 3D World, where you can get into the Koopa shells.
Guess so, yeah.
They're, you know, dense. Really, really dense. Get me?
Have I streamed Legend of the Seven Stars? Yeah, it's on the archive. We streamed it in December.
How's about you wipe that cheeky look off your mug, hey? Guess there's nothing for it.
For those who are curious if I've ever streamed any game ever, go check out the YouTube archive there. It's also great if you miss a stream or you just want to rewatch one. It is a lot of work
Indeed.
to archive everything. It's not easy, so you should subscribe and check it out. Also, if you're not following the channel, you should. That also helps. It would
Easy,
really
though.
help.
One of these days I should set up a YouTube archive.
It's
I've thought about doing that on my own channel, like as unlisted videos. I've heard someone say they lost their monetization on their channel for doing that, so maybe don't try it. Only
Happy
one
to-
real option here, hey?
whatever. Gotta play a game.
Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason, the response they got was like, oh, well, this is stolen content, clearly. And it's like, no, it's their own content from their YouTube channel, or from their Twitch channel. The way to the shell be mighty, but right glorious, too.
I like how we're just having like these various conversations as this guy's going on about shells.
He's like, I cannot fucking believe you just did this.
Hey. Oh, me, looky here. It be one of the blocks you scattered. I can't get a read on the accent this guy's supposed to have. Like, I thought it was supposed to be like a Brooklyn kind of thing. Now it's...
He's British.
Yeah, now he's
Oh.
British.
It's Core Blimey, but he said Gore instead.
Right. Simple rules, hey? Dash out here and hit us with your shell. Easy peasy. Aw, I can't move with that heavy shell on ya.
Nah, Canadians don't go Core.
Yeah, this is... Now that you mentioned British, this is definitely reminding me of how, like, some of the characters in Great Ace Attorney are written. Which is British. Gore, nimble little zipper, ain't ya? Right. You lot think you can give me a wee smack, then go on and try, hey? Come and have a go. I'm quick as a wink. Think you can get me? Go, 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 go!
I'm just gonna sit here, this is your button. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for the trick shot, hit him on the rebound. But you
I
did.
am. You lot mean business. Now try little this. Check this out.
I guess now we can go to do the Toad Tunnels thing.
Yeah. Out of the real deal.
I thought this was gonna be like a collectible, and it probably is anyway. But honestly,
Yeah.
it makes sense. I don't know if this is the best use of the blue shell, but okay.
Been a while since I met me a shell-worthy sort. Good on ya. Got a lot of raw skills to become masters of the shell. If you see a shell block, give it a whack for me, hey? And whack the...
No. I don't like the tutorial of this game. This one for different reasons.
Yeah, this one's a little more like... I
Back this.
don't like this guy.
Well, at least they give me the bros move immediately.
Wow. Got
I like how
all
it's
of the
like all the
Toad Town
pieces.
ones.
I don't understand why they need to be pieces. Can you just give us the thing?
Right?
A cannon? What? Why is it
Oh,
not
this
the shell?
move!
Why is it not the
Hell
shell?
yeah.
Yoo-hoo cannons. Or, yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Okay, so it's just remember which one is which. Okay, I don't really need to test this one. I mean, that's just memory. Cool. Why is that a move in this game? That's a conky dong.
You know what? That's another thing that they should have done with the Mario and Luigi series. Like a Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong game.
That could have been
Again,
another
that's why
sequel they could have done.
I really want, like, I want another Mario RPG with an actual, like,
Okay, hold on,
party.
hold on. You give me a great idea. Picture this.
Okay,
So, the Smash logo appears, right?
okay.
And see Donkey Kong, and he's doing the dance that he does in the new Strikers game when he scores a goal.
Oh, God, the dance
But
is so good.
Who is it? Who could it be? Why? He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and he's finally back. Kick some tail. It's the entire DK crew. And it's an RPG with the DK crew. And they all have different abilities they bring to the table. Kind of like Mario RPG. Well,
Hell
Mario
yeah.
and Luigi, I should say. That would be really cool. I feel like you could do a lot with that. Like, something's in the distance. Lanky Kong. Stretch out. Grab it.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
that's
I feel
why
like that's
I
a really
want...
good idea.
That's why I want a proper Mario RPG too. Not necessarily a sequel to that game, but just an RPG that uses the extended cast.
Like, have the party be like Mario and Luigi and Daisy and Peach and blah blah blah, rather than just like, hey, it's Mario and his Goomba friend and his Koopa
I
friend
feel like
and
the
his Boo
closest
friend.
we've ever got to that is Mario Rabbids, technically.
Yeah, absolutely. Those two games do it way better than like most of the RPGs in my opinion. I love the RPGs, but I've got sick of the format of like, okay, it's Mario and someone else go on an adventure together.
The plot can be all my Kongs stolen. Yeah, it sure can. My Kongs,
Also-
all of them stolen.
It's funny because I've been thinking about this too with like Sonic, because recently we had some info about what Sonic Chronicles 2 would have been if that ever got
Really,
made.
I never saw that. What would have happened?
So it was from Did You Know Gaming video. They like got a plot synopsis from like one of the people that worked on
Yeah, I must
the
not have
first
seen
game.
that one then. I usually watch all their videos.
It just came out a few days ago, but basically it would have been like following up on the Eggman takes over the world thing. Basically, it would have been this like the plot of Sonic Forces, but good, or potentially good. I mean,
I
it's
think
a
that
sequel
Sonic
to a pretty
Forces as a
bad game.
plot would have existed.
Probably not, because it's
Game-
literally the same concept
Yeah.
of like they come back, the world is conquered, and they have to take it back. Yeah, and they
Game
had
used
some
to stay
ideas
dead.
to set up for the next game after that.
Because
And,
the rabbits have evolved to be able to talk. I mean, sure.
Yes. The Mario plus Rabbids games make me not hate the Rabbids, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah. Oh, it's these platforms.
Yeah, like my biggest takeaway from that, regardless of like that specific Sonic RPG, was just I want them to try that again. There's so much potential for a Sonic RPG.
Yeah.
You have a huge cast of characters that all have like unique defined abilities. They just make too much sense to use in an RPG.
There we go. Do we want that one?
Preferably one with a decent soundtrack and like maybe better presentation than a DS game that with like flash animation.
I think they should try it again for sure. I think we have to do it.
If Chronicles 2 happened and there wasn't any Christmas rushing or data loss, it could have been acceptable. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Chronicles, the first one, isn't a bad concept. The execution ain't great, but like it's an idea they should have followed up on. But also, there's, you know, the very specific, well-known legal reason for why they didn't.
Yeah, the better to say less about that than anything, because that's not a topic that discussing.
Yeah.
You know.
So-
That's gonna be where I'm gonna leave that, because as much as I'm
the-
down to talk about it, I know it upsets the stream.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far into it. I just wanted to point out in that same video, they have a very, very long legal bit of info that's like, you just have to pause to read it. It's kind of interesting.
Pros move. What? He didn't delay! Oh, of course, that time you fucking hit it. God damn it.
I still think the funniest thing to me with Chronicles is just like, in that video, like they show some footage of like the cutscenes in the game. It's so weird how mismatched like everything in the presentation is.
Again, it's from BioWare too. Like, that's a good company to pick.
Yeah, and like the overworld environments look fine. I think the gameplay animations are fine. It's like the story stuff that's all just like none of it matches. Like you have like some well done Sonic art, then you've got some really shitty Sonic art, and then it all just moves like a literal like 2005 Flash animation. It moves like you're watching fucking Trapped on Newgrounds.
Oh my god, trapped. I'm getting hit.
It's like you're watching Pursuit on Newgrounds. Oh god, there's a delay.
Right, Dalton.
Alright. Yeah.
I need to say, how dare you let me get farted on? That was embarrassing. You just embarrassed me in front of everyone. Thinking of BioWare's decline? I've never really played a BioWare game, I'm gonna be entirely honest, so like I don't have an opinion on that. I just know they make a lot of games. Oh, that was dirty. That was really dirty.
Alright, I'll actually revive you this time. Just because I think I'm gonna die if I don't.
I don't know why you didn't.
Well, because you sassed me. You were like, oh man, I can't believe you let me die. Yeah, like, the only good thing I remember from what I've seen of Sonic Chronicles is just... there is some really rude writing for Sonic in there, and it's amazing. Like, there's some dialogue choices you can pick, and, like, they're usually pretty good. It's, like, the only redeeming thing in that game, to be honest. Just wish it was in a better game.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel like we talked about this recently on stream, that, like, there's a lot of Sonic spin-offs where, like, it would be nice for them to try it again, because just because they fucked it up once doesn't mean the idea was bad.
I feel like that is said for a lot of games where, like, most of the time, are you sure this was fucked up? Like,
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's...
here, hold on. See what happens when we hit the enemy. Nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's also kind of an issue with, like, how long development times are getting on games. They can't...
Whoa!
Whoa! That was some tech.
Gimme.
Yeah, like, with how long development times are getting on games, they can't take as many risks. And I think that's getting to be a problem.
They forgot for that entire fight because we were talking.
Oh my gosh.
Oops. Nobody said anything, so it's just like, whoops. Let's hop over.
Like, you hear these stories about, like, games that are taking 5+ years to develop, like, minimum 5 years, and it's like, oh god.
Yeah, apparently I saw a thing recently, someone was like, games take like 10 years to develop now. And I'm like, that's not good.
Yeah.
People are overworked.
I mean, you look at something like what we've heard about the Suicide Squad game, for instance.
Fuck the Suicide Squad game. I was excited about that game too. I'm just like, I feel so bad for everyone working on that game.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when a game is in development for that long, like, the trends in the industry change. Like, if that game had come out, like, 3 years ago, we would probably all be like, alright, that makes sense. It's not the direction I want them to go with it, but, like, I'll hear them out on this.
I think they realized with the death of Kevin Conroy, they can't release the game like that.
Yeah.
Which, I hate to say that, but, like, that's the case. Darn. No stashes?
Yeah. I will be very curious to see if... I feel like at some point in the next few years, we're going to see something change in the industry, because it's just not sustainable. Like, the way things are going, like, games are too big to fail, and then they fail. And then it's just like 6 or 7 years down the drain for the people involved.
Well, Sonic wasn't really mean. In Shadow, he was just racist. Just really racist and going like, disgusting black creatures. I mean, I know Shadow says that, but like, oh, we gotta kill the black creatures. Shadow, if you don't kill all the black creatures, we can't be friends. I'm Black Sonic, what the fuck? It's okay, my best friend is black. That's you, buddy. That's not okay. Classic Shadow. Classic Shadow. That was basically most of the Shadow. $50 coins. Hit this? Or... No, we didn't.
Just curious why you don't have smaller teams for smaller titles. Not everything needs to be AAA or too in depth. See, that's why I've kind of gravitated towards like playing Nintendo stuff in the last few years. Like they don't always hit the mark, obviously, but they're at least doing more small scale stuff. Not everything from them is AAA nonsense.
I think smaller scale is better in a lot of cases.
Yes.
Please give the hardworking developers a break.
So there was one thing I saw yesterday that kind of pissed me off on Twitter, where like someone was talking about like the lazy dev comment that people will make, like, oh, the fucking lazy devs that didn't do this or that, and like the response was like, oh, well, you know, that's bullshit, because if you like go to a sandwich shop and they fuck up your sandwich, you're not supposed to just like be like, oh, well, that's fine.
Please shut the fuck up, whoever said that.
Yeah, and like it's like, no, the better comparison would be like you go to a bakery and the cake you're about to buy is an unfinished cake that was pulled out of the oven 10 minutes too early with no frosting because the people running the bakery were like, we need to have this out on the shelf right now. I don't give a fuck when it's done. Like, fucking the people in charge aren't giving the developers the time they need to do shit because they're fucking unrealistic projects. I saw something on Twitter. I mean, that's the first problem. Yes.
Posted by on Twitter.com. I don't think we need huge open world games. I think, you know, people might be upset by what I'm about to say. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were two really bad games for the industry. Not games that are bad, but I think every game kind of wants to do open world game now as a result. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, but like starting to go in that direction, so game development is becoming longer. Again, not saying they're bad games, I think it's bad for the industry.
Yeah. Also, I see someone bring up, you know, Pokemon running into that issue. I think part of the reason the last few games were like a little more rough than usual as well, COVID.
Yeah.
People don't want to accept that, but like,
again,
we just had a pandemic that delayed. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing the effects of COVID for years.
At least another 5 or 6 years. And I'll give you another great example, IRL. A restaurant near me I was gonna go to on my anniversary, we looked into, was not open because back when it was originally going to open in 2020, apparently COVID happened. Or actually, it was going to be 2021. But we thought it was going to open again the day, like a few days before our anniversary is what I read, at the mall. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll go. Great anniversary. Yeah, it's not open until August 2nd, we found out. Which...
Yeah. Yeah,
What do you do there? It's COVID. That's how long it is. It's still not open.
Yeah, I know a few places that were gonna open like years ago and still haven't because of COVID.
Didn't Cuties from that one episode of Game Grumps, 10 Minutes Power Hour, where they made the donuts, also die because of COVID?
Oh no, that's a
Lonely
shame.
told me that because we were gonna go there one day and then we found that out.
But yeah,
very gay bakery, and it was apparently really cool.
Dude, I'm fucking afraid for like not even the open world aspect of Zelda, but like developers want or companies seeing what like the gameplay mechanics in the new Zelda and wanting to copy those, because like there's shit in there.
Do that. Oh my god.
Oh shit. There's like so much absurd shit in that game that like
enemies. Fuck 'em.
We've seen so many developers saying on Twitter like, oh my god, like how did they do this and how did they get it so polished? I fear for the devs that are gonna like be asked by their higher ups to like just mimic that shit.
Yeah.
Expect a lot of games with like recall mechanics, for instance.
Or extend.
Yeah. Like I mean, like there was a news article that came out about Tears of the Kingdom where it's like, oh yeah, like the last year where it was delayed was because like they just took a year to polish it. And the obvious response is like, wow, other companies should take note, but also not every other company has the resources to do that. And it's only because like Zelda's a fucking gigantic franchise by a rich company that they can afford to take that time. Like, imagine a smaller company trying to take on those same kinds of elements in their games and not being able to give them that level of care and polish. It's gonna be rough. Beauty hurts my teeth. Such power of darkness. My spine has the tingle.
Did really get the Kulu Limpus checked out.
Oh, too late. It's Fawful. Time for the crying. Too badness for you. For the dark snore is... For the dark snarl. The dark star is snuggled with Fawful. Is that Toad dead? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's dead.
Are you wanting to see it? Fawful's new Dark Star?
I guess a good example, though, of I think Breath of the Wild was kind of a bad game to exist for the industry, is like, you already have Craftopia, for those who remember that, and like Genshin Impact, very shameless copies.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know how many other open world games are going to be like that, because again, they're probably not out and they probably haven't been announced yet.
Right.
We're still waiting for the new Metroid Prime. That's not the same thing. That's completely different. I don't think that
also
really works like that.
Also, again, games have like 5+ year development times, and that game restarted development.
Yep. That's
so
different.
as easy as it is to be like, oh god, like that's
Easy
still
devs.
not out.
Not out
like,
yet.
It's probably not going to be out for like another year
2
or
years,
two, if I
at
had to
least.
guess.
Yeah. You know, very
I do
small
think we're
bits of
probably
story,
going to hear the Dark Star is raw evil. Yeah, I feel like we're probably going to hear about it in the next year because, like, it seems like the Prime remaster is the kind of thing that they would release to like lead into the hype for that. But I still don't think we're going to get it for like another year at least.
To be honest, I don't think Pikmin 4 was in development for 9 years. So, I mean, it probably was, but they probably restarted development if I had to guess. Which is why I'm like,
Probably.
at that point, is it 9 years if you have to completely start over? Again, great example, Duke Nukem Forever. The one that came out,
It's
different
not
from
the same
2001.
game.
It's a very
Yeah.
different game, and it had like 1 or 2 years of development, and that's why people don't like it. The actual Duke Nukem Forever 2001, though, that was like 90% done. Incredible game. Again, waiting for that to be finished so I can stream it.
Yeah, I imagine for like Pikmin, they probably started
Restarted.
thinking of ideas early on, but it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't even start development until the Switch was out. Or at least until the Switch was getting ready to release. And again, like, we're talking about like these 5 to 6 year dev times that may or may not be counting COVID. Like, that could possibly add up to another year to the development time if a company is willing to delay.
God damn it, my controller. Stop that.
Oh, right. Yeah, sooner or later something has to change in the industry. This is just not a sustainable model right
sure.
now.
I really respect the fuck out of all the indie devs out there. Yo, indie devs in the chat, shout out to you. I believe in your game. And
Yeah,
your games also. I'll happily show it off. I love doing that.
I mean, there's a reason I've been pretty stoked about playing that Story of Seasons remake. It's not like a super high-end, like, most polished remake ever, high-fidelity
Doesn't need to
graphics kind of thing. It's just, it's a cute little remake. It matches the original pretty well. It feels like a GameCube game in the best possible way. Like, we don't need every game to be like this big, huge thing. There's room for smaller releases.
Indie devs
But
are
also-
the lifeblood. They are. I mean, look at
Absolutely.
Undertale. I mean, you can hate Undertale all you want, but at the end of the day, there is a reason that people really fucking like Undertale, and that a lot of games want to be Undertale, and I have heard a lot of people be like, oh, it's, you know, very Undertale inspired, or, oh, Toby Fox inspired, all that stuff. For good reason. For
Yeah.
very good reason.
And like, even with Zelda, like, you know, I love Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want to talk too much about it because, you know, spoilers. But like, I freaking love that game. I don't need every Zelda to be like that. Even if they keep like the open world style, I don't need every game to be this massive 200-hour RPG.
Hold on. Oh my god, no! Bad time for the controller to come out. No.
Oh, no.
Stop. Oh my god. I pressed the pause button. Apparently it was enough for the shake the fucking wire. Oh my god.
I
just
couldn't see
saved.
the health bar. Like,
you know what? I'm just gonna take the L on this one so we can just restart with full health.
Yeah, we'll just use our retry clock.
I wasn't gonna use the retry clock. I was just gonna start over from the save point. We just made...
Alright.
I was gonna swap the things, and then I was like, what? No.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, this wire, I really need new control.
Yeah. It's funny, I was also thinking about this last night when you were streaming Sly. I was just looking at how that game looked.
And it looks
was
great.
like, yeah, it looks great. Like, you could release a game like that with, like, just, you know, like, higher poly models, and I would be totally okay with it. I don't need, like, super high-end shading on it. I don't need, like, every, like, fucking molecule of the explosions to be rendered.
Sometimes
just-
cel-shaded games look really good. Like, have you played Hi-Fi Rush yet? I know you said you were gonna start it soon.
I played a little bit of it.
Doesn't that game look great?
It looks amazing.
And the way everything is synced to the beat is incredible.
Yeah.
It's
But I
crazy
think-
they like stealth drop that game out of nowhere.
I think part of the issue people run into with that, though, is, like, you know, there's plenty of people who are open to those, like, more cartoony, like, less detailed games. But there is a big chunk of the industry that does not give a shit about those.
Wind Waker, for example, great example. People hated Wind Waker for years, and not because it was a bad game, but because, wow, it ugly. And I never thought it was ugly. Now everyone's like, actually, this style looks really good.
You know, it's funny, I feel like we saw a smaller scale version of that same thing with the Link's Awakening remake a few years ago.
Yes, we did. Yes, we fucking did. And
Like,
I think it looks great.
I found a tweet I posted back when it was first announced where it was like, oh god, this must be what it was like when Wind Waker was announced, because, like, everyone was freaking out about how fucking cutesy it was and how, like, oh, they ruined the original game, and it's like, now I'm seeing posts about how gorgeous that remake is.
Super Cena. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Were you playing Super C, the Contra game? Welcome in.
Yeah.
This is a blind run of Mario and Luigi. Bowser's Inside Story. This is a no spoiler, no backseating zone. People have been real bad lately, so I have to bring it up. Especially today. Oh boy, people have been real bad. Welcome on in, Raiders, though. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How'd the 15 card? I thought I saw you were doing that at the start. Welcome on in, Dan, Warrior Fire, Alex, Ulrich. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Hey, dude, good to see you. Go check out Dan. You're playing ARPG. Yeah, I like RPGs a lot on here. Told you this the other day.
Man, one of these days I gotta try Forbidden Memories.
You finished Sly?
I'm-
Yeah, we finished it.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't played that game, considering how much I love Yu-Gi-Oh!
You were
Also
bad in Dan's
considering
stream tonight? Oh, gross. Yeah, like,
Considering
I mentioned it earlier, and I guess I'll say it again. Clockwork wasn't hard. I'll say it here, though. And I've noticed tonight especially, Dan, and I don't know if it was happening in your channel, but the people who were backseating tonight and were really bad only wrote, like, 1 or 2 messages usually, and then, like, never said anything else tonight.
Shoot. I held it out a little too long. Yeah, one of these days I gotta try Forbidden Memories. I
Use the
grew up
15
playing
card
Dark Duel Stories on the Game Boy. Which, not a
getting hit
great
by
game,
everything.
but I love it.
Certified badge moment right here. Tank Duel Stories is fun.
Yeah.
You appreciate farting chickens that are noses?
Honestly, it's kind of funny. Like, I didn't learn until recently that a lot of the Dark Duel Stories soundtrack is like the same songs from Forbidden Memories. But I actually kind of like the Dark Duel Stories versions more, just because I'm more fond of chiptune stuff.
Yeah, as a co-op run, this has been a lot of fun. It's been great. It's been a tough stream for me. Like, I said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't know how The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, a visual novel, had absolutely zero spoilers, and people were really great. And then playing, like, this or Sly Cooper, people have been fucking terrible.
Right? How was I supposed to dodge that?
If that was me, I would have dodged both of them. But I was looking at chat because I thought they stopped attacking, so I got hit.
I bounced off one, and the game was just like, nah,
Alright,
you got hit by the second one.
Oops.
That was a little bit rude. Okay, so these enemies are way easier to deal with
When they're
when
in a
there's
group.
multiple.
Yeah, they only do this attack in groups. For some reason.
I don't know why.
Yeah, Dalton has played this, Cole has played this. Cole's on vacation, so he just said play the game without him, so I've got a chance to play Bowser today. It's cool. Also, he's out of commission anyway, Bowser, so fuck him. Nobody took the Murder of Sonic seriously? No? I would disagree. People took it serious.
Okie dokie.
I said no spoilers, and that was it. I think it was because, people were just having a good time.
I think maybe the
It was
tortilla chip.
I was gonna
yes.
say that, but I wanted to be nice, but you said it, not me. I was thinking it, I was like, nah, I'm gonna be nice about it.
It just like really like sidetracked all conversations surrounding the game.
I'm still gonna do Phoenix Wright in August. I promised Camille I would wait until August to do it. Dan, if you're around and you want to be there for Phoenix Wright for one case, feel free to. I want to just invite people per case. It's way easier that way. You haven't played Phoenix Wright at all? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah. I wonder who I would want to voice in that.
I figured you'd want to be Edgeworth.
Yeah, I'd be down to be Edgeworth. I'll have to practice my ergos for that game. Okay, come on.
Oh my god. Stop doing bros attacks.
Yeah, get ready for the case of the tortilla chip whenever we stream that.
I know you're just gonna intentionally bring tortilla chips. I know, I'm so fucking mad already.
Your Honor, my client was eating tortilla chips at the time of the crime. Therefore, they could not have been the suspect. Objection! Not so fast, right? Tortilla
Objection!
chip crumbs.
He's eating Juanita's brand! It's the word. Nobody eats Juanita's brands. Are you kidding me? You seen this shit?
Yeah, it's like, objection! Your Honor. You see, tortilla chip crumbs were found at the scene of the crime. Not only that, they were Juanita's, the lowest quality brand possible.
You even admit it.
And the only one who could have ate those brands, the only one who would admit to eating Juanita's, was a defense!
No.
God. League of Legends is such a... Oh, yeah, You know, when Pokemon... What was the, like, Pokemon League of Legends thing called?
Unite?
Yeah, when Pokemon Unite came out, I was just like, yeah, I'm
Fuck
not
that.
even gonna bother with this.
Nope. 10 cent? No thanks. Play 10 cent.
Yeah.
You can't make me.
I mean, I don't even care about that. I just know that, like, the community around this is gonna be toxic as all hell.
I watch a lot of the tourneys that John does. I was just like, nah, not watching this one. Sorry. But apparently people were pretty good about it, and it was pretty crazy. Just because it wasn't for me doesn't mean, you know, it's bad for everyone.
I'll never get over Pokemon Masters EX.
Pokemon Masters X, yeah.
It's so funny to me. They still have that as the name of the game, but they are very careful whenever they tweet about it now to not have that be the like tag for it.
Yeah, guys, you really thought I was going for the 4? Nah, I was going for the 1. Come on. Come on. You fell for it, chat. Y'all thought, oh yeah, Dalton's doing his stash build.
Yeah, I'm going all like, stash all the way.
Pretty much every time.
Look.
I will warn you, Dan, this game's kind of a pain in the ass to stream because of the switching. You need like 4 different scenes.
Yeah.
5 different scenes. It's pretty bad.
Not to mention the thing you're having to do specifically for whenever, like, we have to use the mic.
Yeah. Well, that's more for co-op reasons.
Well, I mean, yes, but it just adds an extra layer to all that.
Get out of here, you stinking ants!
Man, I need to replay Spirit Caller at some point.
Yeah, but do you need like 4 scenes though? Is kind of what I'm getting at, because you need one for like, alright, which scene has more stuff? Which you gotta do top, bottom, and then it's like, okay, so this game also is one of those games that goes sideways, which is why I'm like, oh my god, please, Mario, please decide on a direction you want this game to be, please.
I would assume for the DS Yu-Gi-Oh games, you probably do like top screen whenever you're like on the overworld, and then
it seems a lot easier.
Well, no, here's the thing: when you're like doing the actual duels, you would probably use both screens for like the top and bottom layout, because like the way those games work is that on the bottom screen you've got like the actual duel, and then on the top screen you've got all the like animations and stuff going. So I don't think you could get away with doing just one of those.
Yeah, but on your stream, maybe they'll just swap screens. Yeah, I don't have a stream deck.
Nice.
I guess this makes this a little bit harder, but also like either way, it's still like it's still so many to have. Because, like, I imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't need the side one. The side one is just so unnecessary. How is touchscreen stuff being handled?
Yeah, dude, I really should pick up a copy of Spirit Caller again. I remember playing that game so much when I was a kid, but I never finished it. I've been playing through Nightmare Troubadour on the DS recently.
Yeah, I always hear the name of that one and never hear anything about it. Oh my fucking god, I hate these enemies so much.
A lot of the DS ones are very similar, but like Nightmare Troubadour at the very least has like some incredibly sick box art. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the entire reason I wanted that game as a kid was just like seeing the ads for it in Nintendo Power and being like, this looks fucking sick.
I bet. I mean, Dalton, why would you go hype over art, you of all people, right?
I don't know. I think the art for that was just like literally just like a like colored version of a panel of like the like Yugi versus Merrick duel. But it's such a striking image. It's like, all right, yeah, I need this game.
Dark Paladin, Dark Finishing Girl, staring down the Winged Dragon of Ra. Oh, you mean Mega Ultra Chicken?
Yeah. And isn't it like one of the frames too of like the Winged Dragon of Ra with Merrick like fused with it? I mean, I could just double check. I've got the box somewhere around here, but yeah, like that art is so sick.
Mega Ultra Chicken. Legend. Probably go for like another half hour. If there's a good stopping point.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember having like most of the Yu-Gi-Oh games on DS, except Nightmare Troubadour.
Oh,
I had asked for it for my birthday one year, and then My parents got Spirit Caller instead, and then I got like 3 of the World Championship games.
The remake of one of the
No!
worst selling Mario games, period. Yeah, so
Yes.
we've mentioned this a few times. Let me switch back. So basically with these games, it's really funny because this is one of like the best selling ones in the series for Mario and Luigi, but also the worst selling ever. Really funny. It's really funny.
Yeah. Such excitement, like a pie made of wow! The Dark Star's dark power is building! Lord Fawful, with this the world will be ours. I have angst. Do
Oh, is
not
that
tell
Shadow?
Fawful that.
Did Shadow say that?
This is who I am. Who I am, this is.
Goodbye, mid-bus. No! He does the karate chop.
No, not Fawful fever. Do not tell Fawful that, it gives Fawful stress. We are just at the starting. The power of the Dark Star is still sleepy like a dull baby.
Nah, too soon didn't matter. I think people didn't really need a remake for this game. Like, what do you need a remake for about this game? People like this game.
It is taking time.
You know, because so many people have been spoiling stuff and backseating.
Right. Yeah. Like, it's funny, as we've gone on through this and I've, like, looked up stuff about it, it's like, I can see some of the stuff that the remake improved, but it does feel just wholly unnecessary. Someone attempts to breach the castle.
Partners in Time, I agree, needed the remake more, but it wasn't gonna sell.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, it really feels to me that, like, they just tried to go for, like, whatever they thought would sell because they were struggling.
I think it was a lose-lose scenario, so no matter what happens, they were just gonna take the L.
Yeah. I think, at the very least, I do think a lot of the, like, Alpha Dream employees ended up, like, working at Nintendo afterwards, at least from what I remember hearing. But, yeah, it was just a horrible situation. Again, the tears are flowing, but not on the face of Awful.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The original's playable already on backwards compatibility,
Yeah.
so, like, why do it on that? Maybe on the Switch it could have worked, but I forget if
But that's the
Switch
thing,
even
if it was
existed.
on the Switch, it would have needed to be, like, a much more in-depth remaster, and I get the feeling they did not have the money for that.
They absolutely did. Otherwise, they wouldn't have got under.
Yeah. And he is
At some
watching the
point-
seal on the Dark Star as it breaks.
I should really ask Montaru to let me borrow his copies of the later games in the series, the 3DS ones.
Yeah.
I don't want to stream those, because I heard they're kind of whatever, but I kind of want to try Dream Team and Paper Jam in my own time.
Yeah. From what I remember, all of them are just fine at the worst, but like the remakes are definitely just like, did we need these?
Like, if people
But
wanted me to do Partners in Time, if you really want to see Partners in Time, I've played it. We could do that one in co-op down the line, and I would do the European version because it's better. I mean, would you be down
Yeah.
to do that?
For what?
If we did Partners in Time European?
Yeah, probably, just not right away.
Yeah, of course.
Like, after doing these 2 games practically back-to-back, I want a while before we do the next one.
Yeah, I like that I gave Superstar a couple months. We gave it a few months.
Yeah.
Higher area they made that gets into further use. I don't want to know about it. Whatever it is. Tell me when we get there.
Yeah, at some point, I do want to give Paper Jam a proper chance, because, like, when it came out...
What?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I
You-
pressed B. Good to know I control.
Oh my god, no, why would you ever press that? Never press that button again, Dalton. You were actually forbidden from pressing it.
But yeah, like, Paper Jam, I just ignored when it came out because I had heard people saying it was just kind of average.
Montaru says it's one of his favorites in the series.
Yeah, I feel like if I actually gave it a chance, I would probably really like it.
No,
But-
no hidden block.
It was just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like, the discussion around it convinced me not to give it a chance when maybe I should have.
Tunnel underground, demon dirt. I already know about that, Toad. Up. Up.
I mean, you know, that's... Oh god, I forgot about the blorbs. That has not been a thing
Yeah, the
for a
blorbs
while
doesn't matter
now.
as a plot in this game. And maybe it does now, but like, God, it really hasn't mattered, right? It just is like,
Yeah.
we need a reason that the characters are meeting up and get eaten. Blorbs.
Yeah. Who opens a shopping
Okay,
mall
okay, get
at a
out.
time like this? So stupid. Everyone's down with the blorbs. They're down with the blorbs? That's a weird way to word that.
Yeah, the blorbs are not cool, and the princess is gone too. Plop. But hey, that's why this is the exact time to cheer everyone up. Yahoo! Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Shopping. Take my wallet and buy me. What? Are you calling me fat? I don't appreciate this.
Fucking promo art of Peach up there. Oh my god, that reminds me of there's a gag in Link's Awakening, the remake of it.
I haven't played the remake. I should do that on stream.
It's from what I've seen, it's pretty good. I got it, so I'm probably gonna finally play through it soon. Like, I think I'm probably gonna love it, but I don't know. Like, I don't have the same attachment to the original version as a lot of people.
The dungeon maker in that, which was, I guess, the test of if people want a Zelda maker, was not good because it was so limited.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for 100%, so I'm probably not gonna bother with that much.
It's pretty bad, but if you want the 100%, there's a really easy way to get the heart piece that's tied to it, so
Yeah.
it's pretty
But-
easy to exploit and make like a one-room dungeon, basically.
Okay. So all I was gonna bring up is like there's this one side quest that involves like someone sending a letter, and they send a photo of themselves, and it's just a literal stock photo of like promo art of Peach.
That's real funny. I remember that it's the sexy picture, right?
Yes.
Of the
It's
goat
just so
lady.
funny that it's literally just the stock art of her. It's so fucking funny, dude. Like, it's not even a new render, it's not new art, it's just, oh yeah, this is the same art we use for Peach on, like, literally any product.
But at the blurbs here, yeah, what I did was make the house into a sauna. Super hot, yep, you just put those blurbs out, so don't douse the fire.
So the solution is just fire? Why would you walk into that?
You were gonna do it anyway.
Man, seeing us walking around this town makes me wish there was more, like, overworld exploration. Like, we're getting there, I guess, but, like,
The mall is straight ahead.
all of these overworld sprites are just a lot more visually appealing than the side-scrolling stuff.
They are. I don't think the inside of Bowser needed to be side-scroller.
Yeah.
I don't think it added anything.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been side-scrolling if it wasn't for, like, the time that game came out.
Mr. Mario, Mr. Luigi, hello. To commemorate the mall opening, we have a PR stunt. Want to hear about it? Sure. It's a little something I like to call Mushroom Ball Derby. Mushroom balls all over this shopping mall. You bring them to me. He's the best part. Keep whatever's in the balls. You. Trust me. Brilliant PR. You'll be dying to open them.
It's brilliant PR to say the phrase, you keep whatever in the balls.
Yeah. Mushroom is stored in the balls.
Oh, dude, I just remembered, like, one good memory I have with trying the Link's Awakening remake demo at PAX.
Mm-hmm.
So first thing I tried to do when I got to the demo was like trying stealing from the store. I get the feeling they had that disabled in the demo so that it wouldn't mess up the save file or something.
I believe that.
Because I think they were just using the final game. But It's just so funny to me that like I tried it for like several minutes straight during that demo, and eventually like the guy running the demo was just like, "All right, come on, you gotta stop. Just don't
In this
don't
map?
steal from. You can't do it."
Okay.
What's the period between the frames of renders for Mario characters? I think most recent renders. Yeah, I think the most recent ones are from Super Rush.
Well,
I would say
okay.
Strikers, but that game uses like entirely like the 2D artwork for everyone. So
Is that only star rank? Is
actually,
that
no
not good
wait.
enough?
Did Mario Party Superstars came out after Super Rush, right? Like the most recent golf game.
This sure discriminates a lot. Like, the whole town does. I'm just like, wow. We're just losers? You just can't shop here? Sorry.
Hmm. Anyways, yeah, I think yeah, Superstars would have been the most recent renders then, because I think they finally updated some of the core cast for that.
Your fire flower rank. Coffee stain. Oh, it's tea. Royal. Very cheap. Let's do it. Okay, that's open now. Well, actually, hold on. Go back. Picture this.
No, I won't picture it actually.
I'm picturing it anyway.
No.
Whoa. Okay, that was worth it. Please, there are farting chickens right here. Please, this is not the time. I beg you, he's gonna fart on us. I thought. Don't you dare.
You know, it's a minor thing, but I actually really like the pixel art being used for the menu on the bottom screen with the map.
Mhm.
Like, it's simple, but it's clean. I like it. I also like the fact that like it shows you what's going on between each location. Like, it's
Power.
kind of neat to have it like filling in the gap between the loading zones.
I get to buy one and you get to buy one.
Okay.
Meter effect is high. To excellent strike boost meter. Excellent strike boost. One would you rather have?
I would go with great because I'm hitting great more often than excellent.
Store your SP. The bonus coins. Yes. All right, chat. You know what time it is. Pick a number 1 to 15. The first one I see. Four it is. All right. Let's see if I'm banning Shamrock. You got lucky. You got real lucky. That's a lot of money back. Know how to change badges? Yes. Stop.
But you don't want to be tutorialized every 20 seconds?
And we want the bros one, right?
Yeah, probably. You know, I gotta say, I am definitely kind of surprised how many times the game stops you for tutorials.
Yeah, it's pretty late in the game and they're still like...
I don't remember it being this bad about that.
Special effects. Nurse socks. 4 HP auto restore. Ooh. Less HP, but they auto restore. Only 4 though. I'll keep the other ones on. 10% power booster, raise power. The random attacks SP. We already own one of these. I guess I'll buy a Koopa for myself.
Alright.
What do you want?
Let's see.
Want a Koopa as well?
Sure.
Great defense up.
Okay.
These two we already own, so do you want the nurse's socks over the HP? It's less HP, but you recover.
Yes.
Or your HP is 100? Jesus. Right, so. You want the auto restore?
Yes.
That'll be
Do
better
we have
on you
something?
anyway.
And you said we've got something to put in the third slot?
Yes. Alright, chat, pick a number.
Okay.
Five. Time out. 10 seconds. Silver. That's the price for picking wrong. Only 10 seconds. Farewell. I didn't mean to do that. I went, gear. We have, gloves, and we have shoes and charm. Luck booster.
Me the luck booster?
Be shrinking.
Actually, wait.
This one's random.
Then give me the luck booster.
Let me see what
I think with my already high luck, that's just gonna get it to trigger, like, way more often.
Happy charm. I would have timed out Shamrock, I'm just pointing that out. Like, I actually would have timed him out. He had it coming.
So, one thing I will say I really enjoy with this game is that, when we were playing through Superstar Saga, it was weird how many of the characters were off-model.
Yeah!
Like, this one, they're all stylized and they all look nice, but they're not off-model. It's not like you're getting to Bowser and he's got his weird little mohawk going on. And he's all scrunched up to barely fit into a tile.
Be fine with that. Alright, chat. It's time. Who wants to possibly get timed out, or, you know, just good thing? 7? My god, Shamrock. I know your name is Shamrock, but, like, why are you this lucky? He's getting the rank 3. That's, like, the best one. Save. What if 2 people say... no, I only care about the first one. Because when we started this last week, Cole was like, first person. So, right. Even if Cole's not here, I'm like, alright.
That little cut on
What
the
do you
back of
mean
my
your
head is
head?
totally...
Dude, hold on. Do you mean the hat, or do you mean your head?
Yes.
This is the dark part of Mario Bros. Where you find out that all the Toads have just been abused, and the red spots on their heads, or on their hats, let's say, are actually just bruises.
Oh no.
How much worse is that, knowing that? It's like, yeah, I've just been bumping my head on the stairs a lot.
There's just a giant gash going through the back of the hat, like, wow, there's just a tiny cut on the back of my head.
Yeah, I just keep walking into doors. Weird.
Thank the doctor for me.
Thank you, too. Well, Dr. Toadley, would you like to keep an eye on it? So pop back in for a checkup next week.
Hope you help me then.
Hey, next patient. What's this? Luigi and Mario? Healing you today?
Oh my gosh, someone putting Luigi's name first.
Doctor can only see one patient at a time. Afraid you'll have to come in one by one. Get ready for bed? Alrighty. Thanks so much again, Dan, for the raid. Really. Help the doctor at the same time? Shouldn't. That you really need an appointment. Don't mind me asking, what ails you, Mario? Your mustache has a fine sheen, you seem quite healthy. He seems to be jumping with vigor. Sore throat. Be an early symptom of the blorbs. You must have ate that in Vince's room from the first game.
Oh my gosh, Luigi!
No, chest pains. Emergency. If you get blorbed, the kingdom's doomed. You two must see the doctor immediately. Come with me. Go for it.
I like the idea that Mario just like subtly coughs to imply something's wrong, and Luigi's just like full on acting like, oh
my
woe
God.
is me!
Like that
this is
scene.
me.
Do you know the scene in Fairly Odd Parents where what was her name? Trixie Tang rips up the
Yes.
picture of her best friend.
Oh yes!
And then she's just like, ah!
Yes, I remember that so well.
Just feels it. That's what just
Yeah.
happened, basically.
Exactly.
Veronica just died. Was that her name, Veronica? The one with the white
I
hot
think so.
intensity of 1,000 suns?
Yeah.
Patients are here. Doctor?
Grave illness! Do these two men have an incredibly grave illness? Yes!
Yes, doctor, they told me they have Ligma Bophades. We don't know what that is. It's even worse than the blorbs, according to them.
Ligma Bophades. It's worse than we thought. Will there be catastrophic results if we do not cure their ills? There certainly will.
Oh, I guess
I don't
this
know
guy's
why
gonna
I'm
be
going
Shatner.
into William Shatner for this.
I'm William Shatner.
Silence. Silence! You men harbor a virus most deadly. Is it gradually emerging? It most certainly is.
Couldn't afford Danny DeVito. No, Danny DeVito's too busy playing chess with anal beads up his butt, according to that one Always Sunny episode. That's still gonna be really funny to me for a long time. Just him, instead of being like, I get it, going, no, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
That
I don't get
episode
it.
is still just hilarious to me because I remember hearing that news story like a year ago.
Yep, same.
Like half a year ago. I
As
was
soon
like,
as I saw it, because like I would have been in production during that.
yeah, so as soon as the episode started, I'm like, oh no, they're doing this.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get it. That meme is dead because he never got it. He was like, no, I don't get it. I thought I got it, but the second that you start putting stuff up your butt, no.
I really hope that becomes like another reaction gif.
Yeah.
Anytime
No,
someone posts
no, I
like,
don't get it.
oh my god,
I
I
don't
get
get
it. No. Yes. Do I see it? I do.
I'm
Did it
gonna
emerge?
change this.
It
really
did.
quick. The top bottom.
A most deadly virus that will surely spell your doom. It is called Ligma Bophades.
I don't like the sexy look he's given.
Bowser tits. Oh, Bowseritis. Really read that as Bowser tits. Indeed, a virus most vile shows itself.
Don't you say
At last.
DreamWorks face. How dare you? Time out for 2 seconds, please. Thank you.
And is this the virus that plagues you men? It is. And is it a pox on body and soul? It is.
Box. You're a box.
I must be frank with you. Deandra is powerful. Bowseritis is powerful.
I really need a clip of just the "Shut up, D! Shut up!"
Yeah, the 30-second long just.
It's so uncalled for. It's so good though.
You shut your face or we're gonna staple it shut for you. It's like, oh my god, guys. Recovering from it takes a bit of time. I'm prescribing 10 days worth of antibiotics. Take these 3 times a day, with food, preferably. Alright.
Are you in Green Stash? Hey, wait a minute. He doesn't have a Green Stash. Trying to retake Peach's castle. No way, but the Darkstar Peach's castle should be mine. They will be mine.
Let's go.
What? How can we fight one of our party members? I thought he was a good guy. What? Oh my god, we have the same health. I didn't realize. Because of what you did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god, he's actually using his attacks against us. That's really cool.
Yeah, this is awesome.
This is awesome. I love it. I thought I was waiting for the flaming ones, is what he was doing.
Honestly, one of my absolute favorite things in any RPG is something like this. When, like, a party member is someone you battle and they have the same moves.
Yeah, that is great. That's real.
Or alternatively, when, like, you battle someone and then they join your party and you know their moves because you fought them.
It's really funny in the co-op, though, because now it's like, I have to defeat Cole and he's not even here.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, he's spiky. But we were able to jump on him earlier, so...
Fine.
Cool.
I get it. I guess we're gonna try the Yoo-Hoo cannon. I do love Yoo-Hoo. I haven't drank it in years. Okay, I'm the... That one. That one's me. That one's also me. Last one's me. Easier to remember the ones that are only the ones you need to press.
Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that, but it somehow worked out.
Remember, we can use bros moves more.
Hang on. Oh my god. Why is it suddenly different?
E.
Yeah, why is that the one time B is cancel?
I haven't had Yoo-Hoo in years, I don't remember any of this. Man, how is this season of Always Sunny, though? Just thinking about it again. Just been such a banger, right?
I feel like it's the first one in a while that's just been a
Real
normal
solid.
season.
Last season
Well,
was
'cause-
really good, but they tried to have like an overarching story, which was good. It was just
Yeah.
different.
Well, and then like the last few seasons before that, where they like kept trying to do like these more experimental episodes.
I actually really like the experimental episodes, like the noir one
they-
or the texting one.
They were hit or miss for me. Like some of them really landed, some of them didn't at all.
Which
Well,
ones
yeah,
did you
this is
not
the-
like?
I don't remember. Like it's been a while since I've watched them. I just remember like a solid half of them were like, this is just whatever. Oh my gosh. We do so much damage to him with
A
that.
lot more health than I remember him having. Yeah, Yoo-Hoo's like, it's not chocolate milk, it's like chocolate drink? Best way to put it, for if you've never had it.
See, I don't know why, but like when you bring that up, I keep thinking of like there's a character in Crime Patrol who called someone a yoo-hoo. And I don't know if that's offensive or not.
Top and bottom, that's way easy.
Okay. But I just like I remember watching a playthrough of that game and you just unlocked like the memories of that for me.
Hey, at
What
least
a-
it's not Doom Patrol where it's just, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Stupid little pest. Time to get
What
burned.
the fuck? What if Bowser in this game was just Robot Man going, what the fuck? Every like 2 seconds
Yeah.
something bad happens.
Mario Movie 2, we're gonna get Brendan Fraser to voice him.
God, I am genuinely excited, Cora, since you mentioned that, for the Dead by Daylight DLC starring Nick Cage. And he's like fully voiced too. No other character in that game is fully voiced. Like Ash Williams is in that game, he's not even fully voiced. He has a lot of lines for Sadako.
Yeah, God, Crime Patrol is such a stupid fucking game.
It is.
I love all of those like FMV like first person shooter light gun games. They're just always so funny.
They are. Chad and Innocent. That's the thing I remember from that game.
The thing I'm remembering now is like I forget which one it was. It was like the last one in the like Mad Dog McCree collection, where Game Grumps were streaming it, and Aaron kept losing to this one guy who kept like leading with the gun when he walked on screen, but he wasn't an enemy.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about.
He failed it like
that's also
3
the I fired
times.
and I missed thing, I think, right?
No, that was a Nancy Drew game of all things.
That's what it was, right. Dalton, are you part of the Drew crew?
No.
You're not part of the Drew crew? Yo, any Drew crew
No.
in chat?
But yeah, I just love this part where like he lost to this guy like 3 times. He's like, he led with the gun. He keeps leading with the gun. Oh, jeez.
Dalton, you're supposed to dodge the attacks?
Look, when you get hit by 1, you trip, and then you get hit by like 3 more.
If that was me, I simply wouldn't get hit. I mean, I got hit by that one, but that's different. I jumped.
Oh god, you get hit by these, you're dead. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, oh my god. No, stop. Bowser, please, calm down.
Oh shit. Don't drop me, please.
Alright, you know what this is? Certified soup moment.
Yeah, it's time for a... Yeah, it's time for like a full-on max heal.
I don't think we've died, other than earlier where... Oh my... Okay, I didn't know he could do that.
Oh
we
shit.
we had a let's reset the fight moment, so I just didn't do anything, but I wouldn't count that.
Oh shit. I don't know how to counter this.
Like that, it's just... Counts it back.
Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Okay, you... How did Bowser get back there without asking for an appointment? I guess he just walked in.
Yeah, you think he asked?
Can you heal on your turn, since we have the same amount of HP?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or not. I think we won.
Okay, well, he's dead.
Oh my god, he's dead. The fun fact, if you didn't save the Shy Guys before this fight, he doesn't use Shy Guy Squad here. That's
That's a
good
neat
attention
detail.
to detail.
See, thank you for waiting, Cora. I genuinely really appreciate that, because that's stuff that, like, is cool to know after we're done with the fight. I genuinely really appreciate it. Like, the second half of this stream has been a lot better than the first half, if you ask me. Fuck!
Alright, check this out.
It's
Are
also
you
late.
ready?
That has nothing to do with this stream, believe me. The lateness has never stopped anyone from spoiling anything. That
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
There were people spoiling shit at the end of your Sly stream.
Yeah. The only thing that matters is if people are behaving or not. Did you know the person that I banned for spoiling Xenoblade happened at like 12:40 my time? I'm on the Pacific, so that's like late.
Dude, I'm sad. I saw like a 7 in there for my stat upgrade. I couldn't get it.
Have my game.
Bowser just gets the shit kicked out of him a lot in this game.
How did he get out of the security system? That never got explained. I guess that's maybe in
I mean,
Bowser
he probably
Jr.'s
just woke up and
quest.
left.
No, they probably put a reason in that for the side game. They were like, oh, well, the Koopalings came by and helped him or something.
I see. So, if nothing is done, will the Mushroom Kingdom fall? It will.
Will I am Shatner.
We heard word that you know all there is to know about the Mushroom Kingdom.
I did that during the boss fight, but it's okay. Honestly, it worked for that one, especially with the fire.
We were hoping you might know how to break down the barriers at Peach's castle. Impossible.
I like this guy.
Is there anything I don't know? No. The answer to that is no. However, all my skills and magic powers are for naught in the face of certain realities, like medical science. Those barriers are absolutely, totally unknockdownable. Because of whose power? The Dark Star. The Dark Star!
Why didn't you just break the Dark Star? I mean, we're probably gonna do that at the end of the game anyway. I'm gonna throw that. It's a Mario game. Like, it's the basic plot,
Boy.
but like, come on.
Boy, way to put a gloomy spin on things. The way things stand, we can't get anywhere near the castle. And the fate of the kingdom teeters on the brink.
You know, I think there's an easy way from the first half of the stream that I think I realize is how we're gonna get in there. You know what we're gonna do, chat? That's right, Luigi. We're gonna get a regular prostate exam for those gates.
Is it too early to give up? It indubitably is. I lack the power to break the blockade. That is true. But does the crystal hold another message? It does. He sounds like the fucking guy you would see on like a shitty like fake documentary thing about like Sasquatch or something. It's like ancient alien theorists say Sasquatch could
he's
be
the
an alien.
aliens guy. I don't know. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it could be aliens. He's that guy.
Yeah, like
No, we're not
Could
doing
he
prostate
be-
exam for the raid message.
could Sasquatch be an alien? He could. Star cures. 3-star cures. Are we gonna get all 3 of them through actual gameplay, or will it be another bullshit thing like the first game? Don't answer that, please, chat. I realized as I said that I should not open that up to discussion. They cure all the world's ills. So all we have to do is find these 3 cures.
Can I just say, really missed opportunity here making that last one green. Could have been the Dr. Mario thing. Like, Dr. Mario should have been a part of this game. Because that seems like such an easy thing to do for this game. And instead of red, yellow, blue, which would have made sense, red, yellow, green, you actually, like, really missed a great chance to do that. I think the viruses were in the game at the start of the game.
You know, actually, now that we think about it, I guess that does line up with what we know about Dr. Mario. Why he wouldn't just help out with the blorbs.
Not a fucking doctor. We talked about it earlier.
Can the cures destroy the Dark Star as well? Silence! First, the blorbs that assail the Mushroom Kingdom, the Star Cures are the only means to stopping the blorbs. And with the 3-star cures, surely you will have power. I feel like I've done like 6 different voices for this guy. The power to break the castle blockade? I believe so. Will they help you destroy the Dark Star? I do not know. But one thing is crystal clear. Get out of my office. Get out of the office? Alright, we gotta go. So where? Where do we go? There are 3 sages. There are 3 cures. Each holds 1. Okay, right, gotcha. Where are the sages?
Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. I guess that makes sense, but if you're gonna do red and yellow, I really feel like blue for sense there, just because, again, Dr. Mario, there's exactly 3 of them.
A vision emerges. One is likely in a forest. A forest. Ligma Woods.
That's not even close to what it's. Dude, come on. Lady
I was
Link is
trying to
not even
remember.
here.
I was trying to remember what the name of the woods was from. Oh, Chucklefuck Woods.
Chuckle fuck woods, yeah. With
That's all I
bubbles.
needed. That's all I needed to hear, baby. So I just need to grab 3 star cures. I don't know why I read Bowser's lines, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I was taking a
What?
sip of water, so I didn't look.
You know Mario and Luigi will find all 3. You know, I feel like Starlo has caused more issues for this game than, like,
Carlo,
helped
maybe you
out.
can stop fucking lying.
Also,
Yeah.
she keeps pissing off Bowser
Yeah,
when
pissing
the
off Bowser,
situation.
lying and be like, oh, I'm, I don't know, it could be anyone. Just be like, hey, I'm the guy inside you. Fucking.
Yeah, like, also, like, the start of the game is her fault, really, because it's like, oh, well, you have no right to be here, and then it starts the whole fucking fight with Bowser when, you know, he did have a right to be there. It's his kingdom, too. About as annoying as that chippy thing in my gut. Oh, whatever. Okay, chumps. Why am I doing these lines?
Because
Fucking.
I was about to when you started, so I was like, Mario Green Stash, I don't fucking care what voice I have. Nice guys finished last. I'm gonna put on my fedora now. Peace out, losers.
What was going on with his voice there? Hey,
He's
what
the
sort of
Lords.
person is the first sage, anyway? Yes, indeed. That would take a lot of explaining. Are you ready for another tutorial?
Here, Mike, this will explain everything.
Oh no. I don't want that to be the explanation. You're right, let's just head to Chucklefuck Woods. Wait. It emerges? We've seen that. Is this the first sage? It most certainly is. I don't want to deal with that again.
Oh my god, that boss was so bad. I mean, we have better moves now.
Yeah, but it'll probably do more damage. That's the creature we battled inside Bowser's body? Oh, really? Huh. Okay, yeah, I remember. It ran off after we beat it, didn't it?
His asshole.
That thing is a sage? Has this crystal ever been wrong? It certainly has not. You don't need to word everything with a question. That bug is indeed one of the sages. Of that I am sure. How sure am I that it has one of the cures? 100% sure. Just say that then. But it's not in the forest at all. It's inside Bowser's body.
Yeah, and Bowser's in the forest, probably, so that's correct. Shut up.
Bowser ate it in Dimblewood, and now it's in Bowser's body. The crystal of yours is totally off the mark. Are you an expert in crystal reading? You are not. Are you out of your league? You are. Was the bug in the forest? It was, and that means the crystal speaks the truth.
Please, Starlo, sit down. I ain't gonna let you cook.
Moreover, now that you know the sage's true location, you will beat Bowser to the punch. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It's pretty lucky the first sage is inside Bowser's body. You can just head back inside and grab the star cure from the bug sage thing. Is it annoying that I got mixed up in this? It is.
Like, that's a perfect stopping point for today. What about you guys?
Agreed.
What, Mario? You can't do that. Property damage, Mario? I thought you were cool. Odd.
Huh. Hey, look at this pipe. It's like the one in Bowser. How lucky, we can move on. Seems
Why
as
did
though
Mario
Bowser
do
is
that,
headed
though?
for Dimblewood.
Why did he do that? That's just a regular building. Like, he's just gonna be so mad. Just like, you did what, Mario?
Yeah, we're gonna get to the end of this game, and she's gonna be like, "Do you know how old that building is?
That
It's
was
gonna
my
be so
favorite building in town.
Yeah, it was the home of Shadow's favorite ramp." Seems as though Bowser is headed for Dimblewood. He had no idea the sage with the star cure is inside him.
I was right. It's technically in Dimblewood. You're wrong, Starlo. Again.
Huh, let's go in. You know, someone brought it up, like, yeah, a character having some character flaws is important. It makes them more relatable. Starlo's just annoying.
And then there's also Clint from Stardew.
Yeah.
Check these out before we stop.
Alright. Oh man, an Ultra Nut.
For Bowser, so we can't do anything. What's to the south? Seems like there's a lot. I might explore this on my own. But what is this? Can I show this on stream? Is the Monka TOS?
Jewker, you might need a sensor bar.
Oh, welcome to Vu. The pleasure is mine, I am broke madame. Paris, I do not believe this. Try to be the Marcos. This is true, huh? But too petite, oui. Tu brûles machin. Je bother, oui. Perhaps you know someone a bit earlier than Vu. Perhaps you could send him this way, huh? For example, someone with the strength to move islands. You ever try to eat something bigger than he? Does this much show exist? Oh, we gotta get Kirby, right? I can't wait to get Kirby in this game. Holy shit, he'll be so cool. Kirby just shows up and he's a really good masseuse.
You know, it's funny. I am overall like enjoying these like overworld sections more when we're playing as Mario and Luigi.
It feels like the
Because
first game.
Yeah, it feels like they can also scale things a bit better with it being built around them.
Yeah, I think this is my least favorite part of the game so far, is just the mistake of what the fuck were you thinking when it came to the inside of Bowser being a side scroller. It really just feels unnecessary.
Yeah. It feels like making it different just to be different.
I don't want to explore. I want to see, like, go to the save and town.
I mean, it's also, to be fair, that's kind of the same way I felt when I played Super Paper Mario. Like, I don't
Mario a lot.
I don't hate that game, but I just don't like the side scrolling. It bugs me.
Like, surprisingly, averages out to last stream was mostly just playing as Bowser. This one was the opposite.
Yeah.
Like, it started out, you didn't have anything to do, but then, like, right after that, it was like, alright, Bowser's not doing much else.
I guess it makes sense. Like, Bowser is the new element. They probably wanted to front load that a bit.
Yeah. Thank you so much to everyone who didn't backseat or spoil anything today, especially the second half of the stream. Really, really appreciate it. You have no idea. Thank you. Dalton, do you have anything to plug?
Yeah, you can check out my work on Twitter at the Smash Tunes, on Instagram and YouTube and all that. I've been streaming on my Twitch channel, Smash Tunes. Recently I've been playing through Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. I'm about to wrap up the first chapter of that game whenever I do my next stream. It's been a lot of fun, so you should check that out.
Yeah, you get to see Dalton lose to Charlie again.
I will never lose to Charlie again.
Think of the content though; it's real good, especially him being called Professor Doofus, which is great.
Can't believe this.
So, for me, I was considering doing Skyward Sword, but I think after today, I'm just... Unfortunately, people got a little too backseaty, so, like... I think tomorrow what we're gonna do instead is, we're gonna do a very dumb game, because I need a spoiler-free, palette cleanser, and no backseaty. Which is to say, I think we're gonna do King's Quest V tomorrow. I think that's a good, we could just chill out with silly and, you know, a poison snake and other dumb lines. I think that'll be a good chill time. Thursday is community night. What's up?
I can't wait until you fall into the off the like one cliff that's like 2 feet deep.
Oh yeah.
So it's like,
oh well.
ah! Just cuts off.
I'm just gonna save like every screen. It's how you gotta play those games.
Nice.
Thursday is gonna be community night as always. It's a lot of fun. We added DS last week finally after a lot of people asking. Probably gonna stay there. Friday. Who knows? Maybe if I'm feeling like people have calmed down with the backseating, we'll start Skyward Sword on Friday. If not, I'll find something else. Sunday I haven't decided on yet, but Sunday's always fun. We do like a theme around here. We submit a Sunday theme if you have a good theme, like genuinely a good theme of like, here's a bunch of games you could play that are a good theme. Like last week we did the worst ports of the best games. That was a lot of fun. So we played some real fucking garbage, and I accidentally played the wrong game. That was probably my favorite part of the stream. I'm like, all right, let's play ZX Spectrum Street Fighter. This is not Street Fighter. This is a game called Street Fighter that also was on the ZX Spectrum. It was about tanks going through a city, and it was just really funny as a result of that. It wasn't an interesting game at all, but it was just like, oh, there's just another game named Street Fighter. Oops. So thank you all for watching. What is our raid message? Dalton off. We do this every Tuesday, so look forward to this being streamed next Tuesday as well. Bowser anal inspection? You know, there's someone who would appreciate that if we raid them with that. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, hang on.
Bowser's prostate exam is what we're gonna do, though.
Alright.
Wait, do you have a better one?
I just remembered the, like, fawful sausage thing.
That one was pretty good, but I think the prostate was basically the one for today. They kept coming back up. We're gonna do Bowser's prostate exam. We're gonna raid Shrum. Shrum's a good dude. If you don't follow him, you're missing out. He is a lot of fun. Ask him about my amazing bicep that I showed off on stream yesterday. Not my bicep, but like it's an invitation. It's bicep shaped, and it's a little flesh colored. It might look a little odd, but you know, it's for the party mansion. Just 3 good dudes looking for other dudes. Nothing sexual. Just come to our party mansion. Seriously, go check out Shrum. He's a cool dude. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with King's Quest. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.